Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. Now, if you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS text-to-speech message. For the first 30 minutes or so of the show, TTS will be $69. It'll be first 30 minutes. $200 and up triggers TTS thereafter. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all of the triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you have one, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram, @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Really the pressing issue of our time, 10,000 labiaplasties a year. Absolute tragedy. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channels. Link for those are in the description. We have a private, Patreon members only Discord, discord.gg/whatever. And let's see, what else do we have? Apologies, we're starting a little late here. We had 2 no-shows, so it kind of delayed us a little bit. Disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name's Pearl Botts. I'm from Los Angeles. I'm 32, and I'm a singer and content creator.
Are we going to get a little demo of the singing, or?
Sure, if you want it.
Let's do it. Go ahead.
Right now?
Right now.
You just want me to sing anything?
What should she sing, panel? What do you guys think? What's that song? At Last?
At Last.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Etta James.
That's
Etta
because
James.
you had another girl sing that here, huh?
That's the only song I know, actually. I don't listen to music.
wow.
We were
Please,
just
please,
talking about A
please.
Star Is Born.
We were. Or you
Can
can
you
do
sing?
please.
At Last,
Do you
Etta
have your
James,
own
busted
music?
out.
I do, yes.
Sing your own song.
Okay. At Last. Wait, I'm kind of nervous right now.
You got
last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song.
That's like
That was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
Thank you.
Now we need you to do the, did you do any opera?
I studied opera, but I don't really do it
so
anymore.
there's, what is it, the magic flute? Do you know what
The
I'm talking
magic
about?
flute?
The Queen of the Night aria? Yeah, wait, is it called the Queen of the Night
Yeah, it is.
aria? Is that what it's called? Wait, hold on. Queen of the Night, aria sung by Queen of the Night. Okay, go ahead. Magic flute, no, start.
I was a coloratura soprano, but that's a little bit more effort, so.
Oh, come on.
We'll
This
skip-
is
we'll
easy.
skip on it.
That's easy
Oh,
work.
is it? Is it? The
Oh,
Queen
yeah,
of the Night is
easy.
easy.
Like, we just
Queen
opened the
of the
show.
Night
We just
aria.
opened the show.
Can you try? How about
Ave Maria.
Give it the old college try.
Nah, I'm good for Queen of the Night.
Give it the shot.
Are you gonna pay me some more for that?
I'll pay you. I'll give you a $2 bill.
Nah.
That's a good deal.
I
I'll add
spent
to
a
the
lot
$2
of money on training for opera, so that's like for special subscribers. You can subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to hear that.
Bummer. Okay. What about you?
Okay, Jordan, 26, from Riverside, California, and I'm a co-owner to a gym in Riverside and a personal trainer.
All right. Welcome.
I'm Pay IRL or Peyton. I am 27 from Massachusetts. I work full-time with farmers, and I'm also a streamer.
You work full-time with farmers?
Like, I help them decide which kind of feed they need, which kind of like chicken coop, how many chickens they're going to be getting, things like that.
Do you ever milk cows or goats or anything?
No, I
like
take care of baby chicks, though.
that? I see. Okay. Cool. What about you?
Hi, I'm Stacy. I'm from Riverside County. I'm 47, and I work in the aerospace industry.
What's your job title?
That's a good question. Well, I'm quality assurance. I'm in training and development.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm Liz. I'm 25, and I own a car wrapping business.
All right. You want to shout it out in case somebody wants their car wrapped?
Look at me, a horrible business owner. It's called Cosmotive, and we're located in Ventura County. However, we extend all the way to LA County as well.
All right. If you guys need your car wrapped, go to her.
I'm Sarah. I'm 28, and I'm a digital creator for beauty brands. So like skincare and some other beauty brands, and then some other like freelance stuff.
All right. Cool.
I'm Madison. I'm 19 years old. I'm a full-time student, and I work for the Whatever podcast.
I'm Ava. I'm 24. I'm from Santa Barbara. I bartend, and I also work for the Whatever podcast.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem, whatever it may be. If you're single, how long have you been single? What's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you. Go ahead.
I'm dating right now, dating somebody, and longest relationship, 1.5 years.
How long have you been dating this new guy?
A little over 2 months.
2 months. Are you guys boyfriend, girlfriend, or?
Not yet, no.
So talking stage?
Yeah, talking.
Are you guys exclusive? Mm-hmm. You guys have had that conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I'm married, and this is my longest relationship.
How long?
6 years.
All right, cool.
I told you guys last time I am running a sex cult. Currently, no, I'm just kidding. I'm single. I've been single. My longest relationship was 7 years, and it was 7 years ago.
Wait, your longest relationship was 7 years? Mm-hmm. And it was 7 years ago?
Yes.
Okay. And you're 27, right?
Yeah.
So it ended when you were 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So you dated from 13 to 17?
Yeah. No,
Or,
13
sorry,
to
excuse me.
20.
Yeah. 13 to 20, I meant
Yeah.
to say. And you've had no long-term relationships since you were 20?
Correct.
What's the longest period of time you've dated somebody since then?
Just like a date here or there. Nothing
Nothing.
that turned into anything more.
A month even?
No.
2 weeks?
No.
A fortnight?
No.
2 weeks?
Just
No.
first dates?
Just first dates.
Hookups? One-night
No.
stands?
No.
You've been celibate for 7 years.
No. But we talked about this before, but I've been
just
celibate for 4 years.
Okay. Just for the remainder of the show, though, I don't think it's worth, for any returning guests on the panel, I don't think it's worth mentioning. I talked about it on the last show. Just if you repeat it, there's new viewers, new panelists, they haven't heard it. So you've been celibate for 4 years?
Yes.
Okay. For religious reasons, or just, are you
No.
religious?
I'm Catholic.
Okay.
But it's more because I want to find a long-term relationship before I have sex with anyone.
But you go on dates then, right?
Yeah.
How often do you go on dates?
I've been going on dates more often now. If I go out and I meet someone, I've also been turned down a lot, though. So I try to go on a date with someone. I'll ask someone out, and they say no. But I'm trying.
Oh, so you've asked somebody out and you've been rejected
Yes. More than once.
more than once? What's your pickup line? What's your go-to?
I just walk up to them and tell them that I think they're attractive and that if they would like to have a drink together or go out sometime.
I see. Okay. All right. And do you think a component of this Do you think you're too picky?
No. I ask men out
Sure.
often.
Okay. All right. We'll get into that. What about you?
I am married for 21 and a half years, and this is my longest relationship.
All right. And so you guys met like 21, 22?
I was 24 years old.
24, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Together 21, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Married?
Well, no, married 21 and
Oh.
a half, so we were together for 22.
I see. Okay. So you got married like 1 to 2 years into the relationship, or?
We met February, got married, or I'm sorry, we got engaged in July and married that next February.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
pretty quick.
Newly single.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. You were just on the show, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago, right?
I know, isn't that crazy?
And so, okay, jumpstart the memory here. Newly single, how long have you been single? Yesterday?
No,
Today?
we broke up so I said on the last one that I went to Japan to go see him.
Military guy, right?
Yeah. And then I broke up with him the day I came back.
Did it not go well in...
No, it was
Wait.
great.
You were on the show like 3 weeks ago, and then you went to Japan?
And then I went to Japan. I came back a week and a half later,
dumped
but
him.
that's a little harsh. It was a
what you did.
mutual
It's
understanding.
okay.
It was a mutual understanding.
So things did not go well in
No,
Japan?
they were great. There was nothing wrong with the relationship at all. It was just the fact that he's in Japan and I'm out here, and the distance just wasn't working for us. So we were like, you know what, maybe, wherever God leads our paths in the future, it is what it is. But right now, it's like your work needs to come first.
His work?
Yeah.
He's in the military, right?
Yeah.
What branch?
Navy.
Navy, okay. And so you, when was this, a week ago?
No, this was almost 3 weeks ago.
That you broke up with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long is he stationed out there?
Till December, but then he gets restationed in Florida. So it's going to be long distance no matter what, because my business is out here.
Wait,
so.
you said it was kind of mutual, but who initiated this conversation? It sounded like it was you.
I initiated the conversation because I felt like something was going on his end. I was fine with the distance. It was a little rough on him, though. So for his sake, I was like, I think that for you, it would be best if we just stayed platonic. And he agreed.
Did he not trust you?
Oh, no, we did. There was no trust issue or anything like that. It was just not in God's timing. So
Did you meet him online, or you knew him from over here?
I was friends with him for a while beforehand, and then he left on deployment a few months ago. And we were never in a relationship while he was out here, so I think because we started dating while he was gone, kind of put the wedge in already, because we weren't boyfriend and girlfriend ever in person. So it was just okay.
That's really hard because 11 months, a whole year of my marriage, my husband was deployed in Cuba for an entire year of my marriage. So that's puts a lot of things into perspective. So I can
Guantanamo?
understand.
Yeah, for sure.
Guantanamo, yeah.
That's wild.
Good times.
He couldn't
guys
he
pulled
couldn't go
through,
off
though.
he couldn't go off base or anything, but yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so, and how long were you guys dating for?
Not long, barely 2 months.
2 months?
So
Okay.
it was easy peasy.
Longest relationship?
4 years.
4 years.
Yeah.
So you were fine with the distance. When you went to go and visit him, was there conversations about this is difficult, or?
It was just really hard for him to focus on work and the relationship,
Yeah.
since we could barely talk anyways. Since it's like day over there and then night over here, day over there. So it's just completely opposite time zones.
And you said you guys were together for 2 months.
Yeah,
How long of the 2 months was he?
the whole 2 months. We were never physically dating when we were here together. We started dating while he was already deployed.
Oh, so you guys were kind of you were friends, and then you guys were communicating
Yeah.
while he was there, and then.
And then we were like, well, should we just date? And then I think we just were like, yeah, let's do it, and kind of rushed into it without thinking long term. And then when I went out there, it's kind of all hit us.
Wait, okay, hold on. More details are being revealed here. So And you guys had never had anything romantic previously.
No, we did.
Oh, you guys had dated before. Yo, Robert Tanner, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships, man. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much, man. You guys had dated before. Wait, is this the guy you were previously in a relationship with?
No.
You know the guy who, like, the first time you were on the show, you were dating a guy?
No, that
different
was a
guy.
different. That was a different guy.
Okay, so you had dated this guy before.
This guy, we weren't dating. We just liked each other, never pursued it. And then when he left, it was like, wait, I actually have feelings for you. Let's try to pursue it. And then it just didn't work out.
Wait, so you did date before?
No.
Had you got, like, was it casual, like a
We
fling?
were only friends.
Fling?
We never expressed anything.
Fling?
No.
No fling.
No, we were just so, it was
Hookup?
just like,
Little hookup.
no.
hookup.
I don't do that.
No hookup in Japan?
I don't do, well, when, yeah, no.
No, you know,
unfortunately,
it
no,
happens.
It's fine.
It happens to the best of us.
But yeah, so it just didn't work out. That's okay.
Okay.
Do you want to be with him in the future? Like, do you think that's possible?
If it's in God's timing, I guess. I mean, I haven't really given it a thought.
What if it's in Satan's timing?
Well, then I would say that it's
I
not
don't
meant to be.
Would you move to Japan if he was like fully stationed out there? And you wanted
Her
to be with
business
them?
is here. She's got her business.
I do have my business here, and I love working and everything like that.
She loves working.
She could have a Japanese car wrapping business.
True. Every time.
You're Vietnamese, right? Half.
Vietnamese, half Vietnamese, yeah.
Have you been to Vietnam?
No, it was like a 2-hour flight, and I was this close to like booking from Japan.
Whatever fan donated $69. Let me translate, we smashed once, but the sex was lame.
Was it?
No, it
It's,
wasn't.
it's okay.
It wasn't, but hee hee.
All right. Thank you, whatever fan. I had a question on this. Okay, who did you pay to go out there, or did he pay?
No, he
flew you?
paid for everything.
He paid for everything?
Yeah, the 2 months that we were together, like, it was great. He did everything right.
Yeah.
We both were very invested. Again, it was just like the distance. We were like, you know what, it'd probably be best to just kind of stay as friends.
How often would you guys talk?
We would talk every day, but it would be for like a 5-10 minute
Oh,
conversation
5-10 minutes?
time. Yeah, we wouldn't get
Like
that
on
much
the
time.
phone?
Yeah, on the phone. Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't invest like that much time being in a serious relationship
No, that's
for
why
there to
like
be a
it
lot
was.
of damage.
It was it would be different if we were together for like a long period of time.
Like 2 years.
but 2 months. Like,
Yeah.
it was like, like, all right, it just didn't work out.
What's up?
Yeah.
TTS is echoing. TTS is echoing. Huh. I'll have to look at that. So he flew you out. You guys talked almost every day on the phone?
Yep.
I don't know. Who here's done long distance? Show of hands, any long distance people?
Mm-hmm.
See, I can't talk every day.
For a short
Even
period
if
of time.
even if she lives 5 minutes away, I need like 72 hours. Just go, leave me alone.
I didn't talk.
Leave me alone for 72 hours. No, I'm kidding.
Well, how much can happen?
Divorce grade survivor donated $69.
Audio mixer muted.
Questions
See
for the
if this
ladies on
fixes
the
it.
panel.
Chat,
When a
no,
woman
right there.
stands
You had it. You had it.
on
Quick,
her
quick, quick.
wedding day
and says,
Mute it.
"Till death do us part." What does that actually mean?
Chat, does
Please
that
enlighten your future
Chat,
husbands.
did that fix it? Chat, did that fix it? And then Nick, could you let me just check if it's muted in the other. Fixed? Is the chat saying it was fixed? Yeah. That's not sure why that was happening, but okay. Chat, there was an echo before, but now it's good. Okay. All right. Was that played with? I might have played with it, or were you guys playing with that? We didn't play with that. That's strange. Maybe it just. Sorry, guys. Our OBS must have just. OBS, Anyways, okay. So, are you back on the dating apps? Christian Mingle, what's up?
No.
No Christian Mingle?
Nothing. I'm
Nothing?
not into the whole like dating app thing. It's just I live my life very respectfully.
Ryan Eric donated $69. Had a GF of 2.5 years, was living in my house, tried going to a friend's in bikini without me, got in fight, your debates helped me stop her BS. Kicked her out, she tried taking my stuff. Ty Andrew BRIXAN'S.
Yo, Ryan Eric. Glad the podcast was of assistance. Wow, okay, the bikini. I'm sure we don't know all the details there, but
was she gonna go in a pool? 'Cause
Yeah.
it makes sense if she was gonna go swimming or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure why going in a
Yeah.
bikini
Oh, we
was
didn't.
such a big.
We need to
deal.
respond to the other TTS. Sorry, guys. We're fixing the audio. I think that's valid. If you're dating a guy, and if you're not going to pool parties in a bikini, you get dumped.
Wait, what?
Any ladies here have a burkini?
What's a burkini?
Nick, can you Google burkini for me?
I was gonna ask what's
It's a burqa bikini. It's a very modest type of
Very,
bathing
very
suit.
modest. Maybe you saw it at the Olympics. Some of the women will wear bikinis. I think,
Oh wow.
like a one piece?
me
No,
personally,
it's like fully covered.
I think it's a bit too revealing. I think we need to go full hazmat suit.
That's really
Alrighty
ugly.
then.
That's
Was
really
that a
ugly.
joke or
No, like
that none of us fell for?
this is actually one of the first gifts I get because I'm a nice guy. We live in Southern California. The girl's gonna want to go to the pool or to the beach. I will buy a girl. So sometimes I'll try to go 50-50 on it. I will buy her a burkini, excuse me, and insist that she wear it, even when I'm not around, and when I'm around.
And when you're around.
Yeah.
That's not real. You actually do that?
Yeah, you want to see my Amazon order history?
No, I
The amount of
believe you, I guess.
burkinis I've bought.
So if you
I am single-handedly actually
if you don't
funding
go
the
in on
burkini
it, then she
industry.
doesn't have to wear it.
What's that?
If you don't go in on it, I mean, if you don't buy in it,
Go
she
in
doesn't.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You just
Go
said.
in on it. What does go in on?
Pay
I don't do
half.
that. First off, I don't do that.
Half.
I don't do that. Okay.
If you don't pay half,
I don't do
then
that.
she doesn't have to.
Oh,
Then she doesn't have to wear that. She can wear whatever she wants.
if she's a feminist, I pay half. But if she's trad, then I'll pay the whole thing.
It's a very nice gesture.
Yes. The feminist liberal women tend to love the burkini.
That's more modest than like regular clothes.
The burkini?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Covers more than what she'd probably wear out in the sun.
Yeah, but it like accentuates like the shape of her body, so
Yeah, it does.
kind of
Does it?
kind of attractive.
It's tight.
Oh. I thought I saw one with like a skirt over, and I'm like, I feel like that's more modest than,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah. There's, by the way,
She can
there's
just
some,
walk anywhere in her
check stream
bikini.
Yard. There's
Protected
below
from the
super.
sun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zero
no sun
sun
I've
damage.
never seen that before.
Me neither. It's
That's
the
very
first time I'm hearing of this.
Wait, we'll go back to the TTS that came through. Relationship status.
I'm single right
Single, okay.
now. Longest relationship, I'd say about 2.5 to 3 years
Okay.
over the course of 5 years.
Oh, so it's on and on?
Yeah.
On and on.
Yeah.
You mean a relationship? On and off, excuse me. I'm in an on and on relationship, AKA a relationship.
On and on.
Grid
Just
1
goes on.
Motorsports donated $69.
On and on.
Evening Brixan, been busy.
Cheers.
Can't always make the show, but you and Andrew have been doing excellent
Yo, thank you, man.
work.
Thank you, bro.
Very
Appreciate
cool
it.
you have an all brunette episode, but now the blondes will protest you.
Yeah, there's a lack of diversity on this. The hair color is not very diverse, but I think we've got.
She's a natural blonde.
We need to talk about. Oh, are you?
I'm blonde, but I
You
dye
are
it.
culturally appropriating. I don't know if it's, you're Robert Tanner, thank you for the gift of 20. You are appropriating. I'm offended because I'm dark hair naturally.
Well, I'm very sorry.
Who of the natural, hold on, we can't allow this. Who here who has natural dark hair thinks that this is an abomination? Who here is offended? She is appropriating
Your culture.
our, I'm not sure if it's culture or ethnicity.
I feel like I'm
You are
proud.
LARPing as a brunette.
I am.
I feel like
How
I'm
dare
proud of
you.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you
This
should
is-
first find out who here has colored hair currently. And then you can say that.
I mean, y'all probably seem like you're natural. I mean, you might have highlights or a little coloring.
I think yours is colored.
Mine's color. I'm
Yeah, but
naturally,
it's like-
I'm naturally your color.
Yeah, you
It's
have like
still
a shadow.
dark.
Yeah.
It's still dark. You know,
Yeah.
like she's. Are you sure you're not? Hold on.
I'm really blonde.
It looks more
So do your
ginger.
eyebrows.
Looks a little
I
red.
just did my roots and it came out the wrong
Strawberry
color, but
blonde?
if you look like
Okay.
down here.
Ryan Eric
it's blonde.
donated $69. No. She insisted going to pool party at stranger's house without me. After dumping, hacked her Google and found messages of her cheating with another guy.
Okay.
She hated the show and yelled TV at Andrew lol.
Wait, so she was living with you. So was she technically, I mean, she technically might have had renter's rights or whatever. But did you kicked her out? She just moved out willingly? We'll get into that. I'll ask the panel. I won't get around the table from everybody, but so the bikini and then divorce guy, I will come back to your TTS. The bikini dump thing. What were we talking about? I forgot.
Me being blonde.
Hair?
She's natural blonde.
Oh, the diversity of the panel. Let's go around the table. What are your pronouns? And then also, what's your ethnicity? I think we got a pretty diverse panel here. Starting with you, go ahead.
My pronouns are she, her, and I'm half Korean, half white.
Sons of Liberty donated $69. If forced to choose, would you rather have democracy
Oh, I
or
saw this on
access
Twitter.
to abortions?
I saw that
Trump
interview.
2024.
Okay, hold on. I'll add it to the list. I just want to get through relationship status really quick. Just ethnicity.
Half Korean, half white.
Asian.
Russian, Mexican.
Swedish and Irish.
White.
Vietnamese and white.
I thought you were part Italian.
I'm part of everything, but if I
Oh.
started naming it, it would
Okay.
just.
What about you?
Cuban Argentinian.
Okay. Do you speak Spanish?
See.
I'm 100% Hmong.
What are you?
I just took an ancestry test, so I already forgot most of it, but mostly Italian, German, Irish, French.
All right. Oh,
Killer of Cereal donated $69.
bruh.
What ethnicity have you dated that you would
We'll
not
get
date
to it.
again
We'll get
and
to
why?
it. I might have to bump. How long we been going? Is it 30? Okay, I'm gonna bump. Okay, I'll leave it at 69 for a bit long, for 3 more minutes. So you're saying you longest relationship 2.5 years. You're currently single. When was your last relationship?
I ended it about a month and a half ago.
Is that the 2.5 year one?
No.
How long was the last one?
Only 4.5 months.
Okay, but you said the 2.5 year one, it was on again, off again.
Yes.
How many times was it on and off?
So I had children with this person, so I have 2 sons, but
Okay.
so we kind of like just tried to make things work. Didn't work. We got engaged. It didn't work. So I would say in total we dated about 2.5 years, but it was just not working.
How many times was it on again, off again?
I would say 3. 3 times we tried.
Who broke up?
Killer of Cereal donated $69. W for 3 minutes. Also, while I have it, most embarrassing
that.
date or carnal knowledge stories, please.
Thank you, Killa. Appreciate it. We'll get to all of those. Who would end it?
It would just kind of dissolve, to be honest. Like there was no understanding that we were done so much as like, I feel like he would either like leave or I would just leave.
And then who would like try to reach back out to get back together?
I reached back out. Well, one time that I specifically remember, I reached back out. That was after we had our first son to try to make it work. But it was always mutual. So
Okay.
it was like, yeah, it was pretty mutual. Like there was an understanding that we wanted to make it work, but it just continuously did not work.
Sure. Okay. By the way, guys, TTS is now boosted to 200, read 100. And yeah. You said you have 2 kids?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Maddie, what about you?
I'm currently in a relationship. My current one is the longest. It's been almost 2 years.
All right.
I'm also currently in a relationship. It's my longest, and it's 5 years.
All right, cool. Okay, so let's get back into some of the notes here. And I'll read a couple of the chats. So TTS, just a reminder, guys, TTS was 69, but we've boosted it to 200. The read is 100. You can hide that. Bravo. Oh, okay.
Grid
We'll let that
One
one come through.
Motorsports donated
That's the last
$69. This panel is putting me to sleep. Just to start some it, I have to ask, how important is a man's political ideals to the ladies? I hear it is difficult to find a real man on the left.
We'll get to it. There's a backlog now. So we'll get to it. Thank you, Grid 1. Reminder, guys, that's the cutoff. TTS is now 200 and up, excuse me. All right, so let me read this one. Bravo, Django. Actually, Maddie, can you read it?
Please do a video reaction someday. It's called Scariest Hell Testimony Ever, and it has a green background. There's even studies on NDEs because there's so many. Also, Touching the Afterlife is a YouTube channel full of hell testimonies. I
Holy
love
shit,
your
this
videos,
thing
brother.
Dude, this thing is fucking dog.
Doesn't
Okay.
it track moving?
I don't know why it's not working. All right, fuck that thing. I don't know why it's not working. Sorry, guys. I got this thing I forgot the specific name of the type of camera. It's like PEZ. Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? PEZ camera? What are they called? But obviously I have not figured out how to work it. So PTZ camera. But it's obviously, hold on. What the and it's moving on its own.
It tracks movement.
What the?
Remember,
Bruh.
dark.
Hold on, and the exposure, it doesn't have. What the fuck, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Piece of shit.
Up your nose.
Just my nose. It was
I'm
just
gonna swap back to the other one. Yo, Bravo Django, thank you for the super chat, man. I'll look into that. Scariest Delta has a green background. Okay, I'll take a look at it, man. Thank you. Appreciate the super chat. All right, guys. So we have a backlog of the chat, so we'll just get through all of those in the order they came through. So Divorce Survivor says, question for the ladies on the panel. When a woman stands, here, I'll just pull it up. You can hide that. Hide that, please. At the altar on her wedding day and says, till death do us part, what does that actually mean? Please enlighten your future husbands. Can you scoot into the table a little bit? What does that mean? Anybody? Any takers on this?
I'm a little confused as to why that is a question. It's exactly what it means, till death do you part. When you get into marriage, you're marrying to be with this person forever. You're making a commitment. Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, beliefs and religion come into play. When I married my husband, it was before God. There's only certain reasons that if our marriage was not going to last, that it was going to be those reasons. But other than that, it's through thick and thin, or if one of us passes first.
I think the point perhaps he's trying to make is, I think it's is it a hypothetical? Wait, no. What's a question that is not intended to be answered? Rhetorical. Thank you, Ava.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. I believe it's a rhetorical question, and he's trying to point out that a lot of people, they get married, they'll say, till death do us part. 1 year, 2 year, 3 years later, no fault divorce. Later. And I think he's directing it at the women because divorce is initiated typically, I think
primarily
the stats,
from women.
80% of divorces.
Well, it's definitely a lack of commitment.
Yeah.
It's not working out. We don't get along, and I'm going to go find someone better who gets along better with me, or.
Yeah. True. And then while I go get the camera set up, I want you guys to discuss this one. She insisted going to pool party at stranger's house without me. After dumping, he dumped her. So pool party, he didn't want her to go. She insisted on going, wore a bikini, went to the pool party, boyfriend didn't want it. They were living together. Do you think, one, is it wrong that he didn't want her to go, didn't want her to dress this way? And then two, breakup, justified, unjustified, discuss.
So I think it depends. Like, did he know who's going to be at this party? Like, if it was just going to be girlfriends, okay, I don't think he'd have an issue with that. But if he knew there was going to be girls, guys, there's going to be alcohol involved, there's going to be other things involved, then maybe that's when he said, hey, no, this is where I draw the boundary.
Well, but it comes down to trust.
Well, he also said he found out that she cheated on him, so she sounds like a whore.
I wonder what the tip of the iceberg was. Was it her not listening to you? Her actually going to the party, wearing the bikini? What was it?
I think it was the
That's a
cheating.
good point.
When he found out she was
probably
cheating.
the cheating.
Like afterwards. But from his first message that he sent in, it was like she wore a bikini.
Right. The issue
That
isn't
in
the
itself shouldn't have
bikini.
been an
It's
issue.
it's whatever was going on underlying it. That's like
Did he
symptomatic.
say how he found out?
He went
just
through
went
her
through
Google.
stuff. Yeah, her Google searches and stuff or whatever.
And I mean, honestly,
Google
she doesn't need
searches.
his permission to go, especially if there's trust there in a relationship. She doesn't have to get his permission. So,
Yeah.
But also,
Sorry. I
You
think
go
it was
ahead.
more that she was like insisting that he didn't go with her.
Yeah,
that's what I think
something.
is messed up. I think
Oh, wait, she told
Maybe I
him not
messed
to
up.
go with
Yeah,
him.
she was like, "Oh no, I don't want you to come."
That's shady.
okay.
I think if
Yeah,
he was
that
going to
makes
go
a
with
huge
her and he was
difference.
comfortable with her wearing the bikini and everything, that would have been all fine. But it seems like there was more behind why he was already suspicious of her going without him wearing the bikini, and then his worries came true when he found out that she was actually cheating on him.
She had to have given him reasons to feel shaky about the trust in the relationship before the whole party thing happened.
quite honestly, that was just really stupid on her part to say, I don't want you to go, and then keep pushing it, and go. It's like, how is that
Yeah.
going to turn out good in any way?
I feel like if you're letting somebody live in your home for 2.5 years and you don't trust them to wear a bikini, then that's kind of on you. Why are you allowing that woman to like basically mooch off you and all your money and like your home? Like, as much as fucked up as it is that she did that, he also chose that woman.
Well,
and
when she
allowed her
moved
to
into
live there.
D-State, when she moved in, it was they were in a relationship, or was
don't
it?
know.
Yeah, see,
There's
I
so
don't
much
know.
we don't know, but
Yeah. Was there behavior that she was, showing before you found out she was cheating?
definitely.
Or was that like the first time?
I bet
Because if there was
You
trust
display
there, but yet he just didn't want her to go to the party, well, now he looks controlling.
Yeah.
Because she should be able to go to a party with her friends, no big deal.
Maybe in a one piece, though.
Well, I feel like if
he's
she's
not
gonna
going.
wear a
It's a full
one piece,
party,
if she's gonna
like-
cheat on him, wearing a one piece isn't gonna like
It's not going to
change.
change.
Yeah.
the-
That
no,
doesn't change anything.
The choice of the
it could still
bikini is
one
on the
piece
woman.
Imagine.
On what kind of suit she wears. That's her choice. Yeah.
He
You know.
probably means like, are you dressing to
Impress other guys.
Impress other guys because that makes me feel uncomfortable. That's like a more mature way, I feel like, of saying, oh, you're wearing a bikini. Da, da, da. It's not about that.
But if
that's
he-
a valid concern. Like, are you dressing for the attention of other men when you're living in my home? I feel like that's valid.
How do?
But he
How
can't
does
hold
he
the house
answer
over
that?
her.
Today
Yeah,
I'm going to
sure.
wear an outfit that is going to impress other men. So sorry. I mean, how do you?
Of course, she's not gonna.
A
admit
woman
to
who
that.
dresses nice doesn't necessarily mean she's doing it for other
True.
men.
True.
Can't really
But
get that
she
answer.
Kind of seems like she might have been though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low-key.
I mean, a hot girl's gonna look hot with or without a bikini.
That's true.
Period.
That's true.
Then she should wear a
She could wear a
burkini.
burkini and she'd be on sale.
Exactly.
All right, cool. I'm sure you guys had a riveting conversation while I was gone. All right, we have Sons of Liberty. If forced to choose, would you rather have democracy or access to abortions, starting with Pearl? Go ahead.
I am pro-choice, but if I had to choose between those two things, I mean, is the other option like what, an oligarchy or like a queen or something?
Totalitarian, authoritarian.
Yeah,
But it could be left authoritarian, so basically everything you want, you get.
No, I feel like democracy is good. I feel like the push and pull between the left and the right is good. Extremist left and extremist right, I think, are not. I think they're both unhealthy and toxic.
So wait, question. Let's say that all the political beliefs you hold, whether some are center, left, right, whatever, you could have all those things, but it wouldn't be a democracy. Although technically, I guess we're not a democracy. We're a what is it? The republic? Representative. Wait, what is it? Something republic. Chat, help me out. What is it, chat? Help me, bro. What is it? Constitutional republic.
That's what
Democrat.
we are.
Representative republic. Damn, y'all. There's like 3 different answers in the chat. Banana republic. That's that's Latin America.
like a
Just
democracy.
kidding. So, would you take it?
I wouldn't, because I mean, as much as I think that I am like right or whatever, like I'm allowed to have my own opinion, but my opinions change. Like I evolve as a human, I learn more things from both sides or whatever, and I'm like, oh, so I think having different voices allows us to see the truth, which is typically in the middle. So no, I wouldn't be like, I don't think that my opinion is better than all of the other opinions that exist. So definitely, I'm pro-choice, and I would still pick democracy.
Okay. Cool. Your answer to the question?
I'm pro-life, and I lean right. So what would I rather have? I guess democracy, I suppose.
Democracy, please.
Democracy, I'm pro-life.
Democracy and pro-life.
Democracy and pro-life.
Democracy, but isn't that just like a given for the abortion part? Like, if we live in a democracy, we'd probably have access to abortion.
That's what I was gonna say.
So
I didn't really understand the question.
I think it's trying to say you
Like,
can,
I don't know. But
you
like,
can,
I still agree with what I said.
with certainty, you can secure the access to abortions, but the government structure would be like a authoritarian, totalitarian.
democracy.
Democracy.
Okay. Word. All right, we have killer of cereal.
What would you choose?
What would I choose? Democracy. What ethnicity have you dated that you would not? This one's a little spicy.
It's getting dangerous.
A little spicy. Let me think if that's.
I don't want to answer that
If anybody wants to answer it, you can. Otherwise,
There's no kind way or like safe way to answer this, to be honest, because then people are going to want to know why. And then those people are being outed. I just, yeah.
would you kill of cereal? I'm going to take an audible here and change your question. Would you date an alien?
You're legit
That could
asking
be
that
that could be
question.
an ethnicity. Would you date an alien, like a hot alien?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Oh, yeah.
No shame. What about you?
No.
No?
Are they an illegal alien?
Normal alien.
Technically.
Extra
From space.
extraterrestrial
okay.
alien, not illegal
ET
immigrant.
phone home alien.
I would have to get to know them.
That's
What
fair.
are your
That's valid. What about you?
No,
No?
No.
No?
No.
What even the hot alien?
no.
No. How are you supposed to like mate with them?
And if they could mate, what
Say they
would that
could do
child come out to
everything
look
that
like?
you
But you already got
It's
two
like,
kids,
it
right?
comes out
So,
like all mangled.
What if it's just
You
like
have like 6 legs.
what if it's just a stepdad alien?
What's your
I mean, I want to adopt, but I want more children of
You-
my
you
own.
want more
There's
kids?
no way. There's no way. I'm not dating an alien.
Maybe the aliens we could potentially reproduce with them.
Hell yeah.
I
Like
mean, you
they're
might end up dating one
humanoid.
and not know it. They're one.
True.
Wait,
feel like
do
I
you
am
think
dating
aliens are real?
Probably.
Do any of you?
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
I think it's. I don't think we've had contact, but I think they're out there somewhere.
really?
I agree.
Yeah. There's like billions and billions of star systems and galaxies and planets.
You don't
Ryan,
think
we
we've
agree
had
on something. That's
contact,
crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's insane.
What's that?
though? I said you don't think that we've had contact though?
I don't think we've had contact, but I think they're out there. I don't know if we'll ever.
Area
There's
51
so much space that we haven't seen, and ocean that we haven't seen.
Wait,
There's
is
so
it the
much we don't
Fermi
know.
paradox? Is that what it's called?
Some people think that they're like in the ocean.
Nick, can you Google Fermi paradox?
You think
We don't
it's
need to Google that.
aliens or
The
just
fuck?
like
This
a
is a dating
different
podcast.
species?
Never mind. Extraterrestrial life. How many galaxies? Chat.
Killer of Cereal donated
America.
$200. America. Fuck yeah. Democracy is the motherfucking way, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you date an alien if it had a Phase 5 Planet Buster plasma rifle next to its bed when it beamed you home from Gorlock 9?
Gorlock 9. I like that. Well done. Oh, Killer of Cereal. I need to get you set up with like a custom TTS thing, like Grid and our boy Paladins. Thank you, man. I'll just ask. So I'm going to also do an audible, and I'll just bring it back to Earth on that one, and we'll do the firearm question. But going around the table, Madsen, date an alien?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Actually, I think I maybe would.
Let's say-
if it could do everything a human could do and it looked like a human, I probably wouldn't notice. You've had feelings and
An avatar.
no.
No? Like, does that change? If it was an avatar, would y'all fuck an avatar?
If he's like not blue, maybe.
He's blue.
There's people that
He's
are
blue.
actually like
And you use like your hair or
romantically
whatever to fuck.
interested in
Like
avatars.
not penises and vagina.
That can be
Do they not? I don't think they
thing,
have
huh?
genitals. The avatars.
They make it. They're like they collect their little
yeah,
like, hairs on their tails.
Collect the hair, or no, it's the tails. Sorry, not the hair. The tails.
No. The tail does have like little fibers that they conjoin.
Genital fibers.
You know so much.
That's crazy. You've researched this a bit too much.
No, I
That's
watched
what she
the
does in her free
movie.
time.
Wait, so Madison, you're dating Frankie. If you found out Frankie was an alien, would you dump him?
No. That's why I said yes to an alien.
If you found out your boyfriend was an alien, would you dump him?
No.
Would you date an alien?
If he was an alien,
If you were single?
theoretically, yes.
Theoretically. In theory.
And,
What about in practice?
sure.
Okay. What if it's like a lizard person?
No.
Okay. Mark Zuckerberg?
Shapeshifter.
Okay.
Yeah, but lizards got long tongues.
Robert Tanner, Brian, government clarification for the panel. Pure democracy existed in Athens, Greece. The United States is a federal constitution republic. The idea that we exist as democracy fails to understand our electoral college system. Also, great talks tonight. Yo, Tanner, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for the clarification there. Appreciate it. So, we were talking about aliens. Was there something else on the aliens thing? Would I what?
Would you?
date an alien
I think you would actually.
or an avatar.
I think
I'd date an
men
alien.
would be more likely to do
I'd,
that
Yeah.
I'd have carnal
Honestly.
knowledge.
because there'd be a lot more
I would have
hot
carnal knowledge of an
alien
alien.
women than men.
So weird.
I can see that. I can see men doing that. for
Once,
sure.
honestly, I think women are gonna, if aliens come and they start dating us and shit, who do you think is gonna fare worse, men or women? I feel like men are gonna be more adaptable to like fucking alien
Anything.
bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're desperate.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Men aren't as
If
picky.
they're like, you know what? I tried with humans, didn't work.
Yeah.
Let's try aliens.
Although I feel like the alien women might be like kind of dom, like dommy mommies, because they're like, we're superior to you and shit. So like they're gonna be like a little dominant.
Or maybe
Not
they
at
can
the
just-
beginning, though,
maybe
when
they
they're
can
trying
be,
to learn
like,
our
molded and
ways.
programmed to
But
like,
with
what
all
that guy likes.
with all the plastics and shit in the water, like I feel like a bunch of men are gonna be, like in 100 years, all the men are gonna be like soy,
Yeah.
super soy.
But we're seeing it happen with AI.
So I'm pretty sure like all the guys are gonna welcome like the dommy mommy alien pussy.
They would love it.
I think it's coming.
There's already a lot of movies about
Some men
that.
would just take it.
Take.
I mean, like.
They're gonna essay. They're gonna essay the aliens.
The aliens aren't gonna come and they're gonna take
They'll
it.
be like, well,
Yeah.
you know, like, well, they'll accept it. Like, yeah, I'll date an alien. Like, you know, a little bit easier than women would.
Yeah, it's crazy out there. They should do
Out
an
in these
alien
streets.
dating app. I don't know what they're gonna call that shit though. But
Alien dating app.
Alien.
ADA. Alien dating AD.
I don't know. Anyways, let's see the other chats here. Really quick. Let's see. We had Kilo Cereal. Most embarrassing date or oops, did it not pull up? Most embarrassing date or carnal knowledge story. Going around the table, starting with Pearl.
Most embarrassing.
I don't have anything exciting for this answer, to be honest. I've had mostly regular dates.
Okay. Sure. What you got?
I think I told this story on one of the podcasts. It's really not too extensive or that interesting, but I dated a guy that I knew from like middle school, and he took me out on a date, and his car like broke down, and he was like super stoned, and he was like really smelly, like he had BO. I don't know if I told the story or not, but it was horrible, and I was just really trying to like rush the date and like get home, and it was bad.
Okay.
I was on a date with a guy, and he pooped in his pants.
Oh, they're gonna tell me.
Why?
He was W.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's everything! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
What a legend.
He said that he went to a sushi restaurant that was like on the cheaper side, and he told me that it ended up being food poisoning, and he just couldn't hold it, so he had to excuse himself and go home, and had to tell me that he pooped his pants.
Where were you guys?
We were at a restaurant
Wait,
for dinner.
Why
he
didn't you
pooped his
just
pants
go
like
to the
on the way?
bathroom?
No, we were sitting there, and it all of a sudden hit him, and he just pooped his pants.
Nice.
Did you hear
he had to
his
leave.
pants?
No, I had no idea. He had to tell me that's why he had to leave.
You didn't smell it?
I would have just not told the chick. I mean, if she didn't know, just not tell her.
I don't know.
Did
I
you,
guess
was
he
there a
was-
second
And
date?
sit
Or?
through the date?
No, I would have left.
sit through the date.
I would have left, but like he could have just, oh, my stomach hurts. You can't like tell a girl you
Well, he did.
shat your pants. Was there a second date?
No.
Because of the pooping?
He could have just gone to the restroom and threw his underwear away.
That's true. No, he actually also had a really bad personality, so that's why. Sorry.
That's okay. He's like,
I was going to forgive
shat.
the pooping his pants, but the
I've shat.
personality wasn't good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What about you?
I was kind of catfished. I met a guy on a dating app, and what he was in person was not what his picture looked like in the profile.
Was he an alien?
No. Well, he could have been, but I didn't give him the time of day.
So, how did his picture look, and how did he look?
So, I mean, nationality-wise, it was, but in person, his shirt was like stained. He was heavy. He didn't look like he had bathed. He had like crumbs on his shirt. Just disgusting. And we drove separately to the mall, and then he wanted me to pull out cash, like we were going to pay separate, even though he asked me out. And I found every excuse to just quit it. I didn't even have it. I'm like, I got to go.
Okay.
So,
Liz?
I don't have one. All my experiences have been
Okay.
pretty good.
What about you?
To be honest, I can't. I've been thinking. I can't
Maddie?
remember.
Ava? I've already given a few to this question. Nothing new's coming to mind. I'll just repeat that. I was hooking up with this chick, and but I stopped the hookup because she had a tattoo. And this tattoo, the location of the tattoo and the tattoo itself were objectionable. Tattoo was located above her pussy, and it said YOLO. There's few things that will deter a man from having sexual intercourse with a woman. A YOLO tattoo above the pussy is one of them. So did not have sex with her. Could have, didn't. You know what I mean? Why the face? Do you have a YOLO tattoo above the pussy? Is that what's going on?
No, but I wouldn't tell you if I did.
But you're shaking your head in disapproval.
No, actually, I'm with you. I'm
you
feeling
agree.
the emotion with you. Like, ew, that's gross.
Yeah.
But I guess it could be worse.
Is there any tattoo a guy could have that you see and then you're like, second thoughts? Maybe a swastika.
Maybe
or
like something like
That would definitely.
maybe like
that would be
something
one.
above his butt, so like aim here or something.
Yeah. Or like the picture of like a penis
think of
somewhere
that?
on their body.
Fly.
Like a tattoo of a penis, like near their butt or something. That. I couldn't
Okay.
do
Yeah. aim here.
All right, yeah. Anything? Anything?
that. Or the teardrop.
Teardrop?
Oh my gosh.
The cholo.
For
Yeah.
me, it would probably be anything that's like demonic. So like if they had like 666 on them or something.
What about a
Yeah.
snake tattoo?
That's a no-no.
It depends on what it looks like.
That's kind of.
It depends on what the
little
snake
demonic.
looks like. It just depends on what it looks like.
Do you have a snake tattoo?
No.
Okay.
I have tattoos, just nothing demonic.
Oh, let's do a tattoo check. Who's got tats that they want to show? What we got? Pearl?
Definitely not a snake
tats,
eating an apple.
What you got? You got the sternum?
No. I have a yin yang.
Oh, that's so
I have
cute and dainty.
mushrooms. I have a me. I have a heart with a me on it.
Wait, you have a heart with a me?
I have a heart and it says me inside of it.
Aw.
So the mushroom one and the heart with the me.
And a yin yang. And I have some Latin text.
Latin?
Latin, yeah. From Augustine's Confessions.
What's
He's a
that?
theologian.
Word?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Those are my tats.
Okay. The mushroom one's a little red flaggy, eh?
Is it?
What does it mean?
Mushrooms are incredible. Have you guys seen Fantastic Fungi? They're like an incredible like web of like neurons, and they like basically the reason we can exist is because of mushrooms. You should watch Fantastic Fungi. Really
Wait, hold on.
informative, really beautiful.
What?
You're saying we exist because of mushrooms?
Well, our world continues. It's a really integral part of our ecosystem because fungi are what like eat what's decaying. So if we didn't have fungi, our world would just be full of decaying shit.
Is that but isn't that like a psilocybin mushroom?
Is this a psilocybin mushroom?
Yeah, isn't that
No.
like what is it, fucking portobello? What you got?
It's just it's cute.
But
It's
it's
a
like a psychedelic mushroom.
No.
Oh, you just
Oh,
have
that's what I thought
you
it
have
meant.
like just an edible non-psychedelic mushroom on you?
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with psychedelics?
I mean, I like psychedelic mushrooms as well.
Okay, there you go.
But
Okay.
it's not, that's not just what it represents. It's everything. I love all mushrooms, including the psychedelic ones.
Word.
Word.
When's the last time you did?
Psychedelic mushrooms?
Yeah.
I don't know, a couple months ago.
She's like last night.
She's like, I'm on
Just
it
like
right
this
now.
morning.
She's like, I'm on it right now.
I wish I was right now.
You're all aliens.
What you got, Jordan? What you got for us?
I've got
Tats?
some Russian lettering,
What's it
Bible
say?
scripture, walk by
Okay.
faith, not by sight.
Okay.
I've got some roses.
Cool.
I've got a cute little dainty dove behind my ear.
Word.
And I've got
Your back.
Oh
Sternum?
yeah, I've got my back.
Can you turn?
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Oh, all right. There you go.
goes down my spine.
And then that's it.
A couple little dainty
Hand-
finger
hand
stuff.
ones?
That little
Okay.
angel on my index.
Sternum?
Nope.
No sternum? Okay.
Nope.
All right. What about you, Tats?
No YOLO.
I have no tattoos, and I'm never gonna have any.
What about you? What you got?
The story has changed.
I have a lot.
Okay.
I don't even know where to begin. I have a little sis. My sister has one that says Big Sis. I got this July 6th that is, I can only imagine it's the actual lyrics to the song. I have the roses. I have for a memorial to all the animals that I've lost. And this is scripture stating that for all the people that I've lost in my life, that one day when we go be with Jesus, we won't have any more suffering.
Okay.
My calf, my full left calf is a Day of the Dead girl. My right ankle, I have hearts around it, and my back, I have a Gothic heart, and then the notorious tramp stamp. So
You have a tramp stamp.
I do, but I got it when I was 30 years old and married.
It doesn't
Oh.
say YOLO though, right?
No, it does not.
I feel maybe the panel and the chat, those of you watching, is it the case that the sternum tattoo, this one, I think this is the new tramp stamp. It's the tramp stamp of. Anybody here have?
I feel attacked.
You got it.
Highly attacked.
I do think it is the tramp stamp of the
Oh,
of the
interesting.
mid 2010s until now. Tattoos.
Yeah, I have my whole spine. It's,
Can we see?
Well, you can't really see because my shirt's covering it
Oh,
all.
okay, that's fine.
It's just like a half a Bible verse, and then I have my hip. It's a rose, and then just like a dainty one behind my ear, and then one on my ankle.
Okay. What about you?
I think I have like 6, 7, or 8. I don't like any of them, but this says euphoria.
Okay.
I have the word vanity, which I highly regret. I have flowers on my back. I have this, which I matched with Father of My Children. I have a sternum. It's a cross. It's like like kind of looks like a star, but it's a cross. I
Got
can't
it.
remember if I have any more.
Okay. The sternum tattoo's a cross.
It is.
Okay.
And to be fair and to defend myself, I feel like because I don't have anything up here, it's not like as provocative. But I still regret it. I just don't want tattoos. I just want them all gone.
I mean, to be fair, to be charitable, the sternum tattoo I take the most issue with is the like chandelier one that like it's like the basic chandelier.
I do agree.
You
that it's
have your
provocative.
sternum tattoo's a little different. Still a sternum tattoo, but it's not like the basic. Here's a fucking chandelier rose. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know. That's like the red flag for me. No offense. Maddie, you got tattoos. Ava, tattoos. Any tattoos?
No.
All right. Let's get through the rest of the chats, and then we'll get into the pre-show notes, guys. We got some good questions. We got some good questions coming up here. Let's see. Grid One Motorsports. This panel is putting me to sleep. How important is a man's political ideals to the ladies? Starting with Jordan, how important are the political ideas to you for your man?
Pretty important.
Do you
At
guys
least
agree
that
on
you're.
everything?
Pardon?
Your husband.
What about him?
You guys agree on everything?
Pretty much, yeah. We do. But he's not very, like, he's not really as much into politics as I am. A lot of the politics he knows is because I've talked to him about it or told him about it.
Okay.
It would only be important if he leans the same way. If he doesn't lean the same way I do, if he doesn't care about politics at all, then I don't think it would become an issue.
So religious is more important than political to me. And my husband and I both are the same religion. And because of that, our political views are the same. So it is extremely important.
Yeah, I'm going to have to second with her on that one.
Yeah, I echo the last two.
It used to not be important to me, but now it is, I think, because the person I'm with, I actually want to start a family with, so it is really important now.
Okay. Oh.
Killer of Cereal donated $200.
Would you date an alien?
America.
I'll just change it to, would you date an alien? Would you date a guy who owned a firearm? Like, okay, first, hold on, let me change it. You go to his house, first time at his house, and he has an AR-15 by his bedside. Red flag, green flag.
Green.
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 I'm fine with that.
Green.
Okay.
Green. I like this panel.
All right. New date. You both hit it off. Chemistry, the works. She invites you back to their place. You walk through the door and see a bookcase. What book do you see that makes you turn and leave immediately? Starting with you. Go ahead.
I don't know. What
Communist
book?
Manifesto.
Yeah, maybe. Something along those lines.
Okay.
Is he saying that their pronouns are he, she?
What?
That was a joke. Sorry. If he had Joe Biden's book, that's when I would leave.
Okay, yeah. I agree what she said.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have to be if they were going in a certain direction that I don't go in, so.
There's like this book. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's basically like how to manipulate. And I had a friend whose ex had that book, and it was like the worst relationship she was like ever in. So I was like, oh.
I'm going to go ahead and say I don't have a book that would be a red flag, but if they didn't have a Bible, I would leave for sure.
I feel like any girly book, like any book that every girl's read.
Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe like a book on how to get away with murder.
Yeah, that's a pretty big red flag.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a
If
really
she
good
had
series.
like any, what's
It's a
that?
very good Netflix series, though.
If she had White Fragility by what's her fucking D'Angelo, whatever the fuck, any like DIE bullshit or SJW nonsense.
But if they were smart, like, why would they have a hard copy of any of these insane books? Like, wouldn't they just have the
It's a good question.
I'll be on the phone.
Good question. Let's see. So, okay, getting into some of the pre-show notes for the show. Before we get to Pearl, actually, I'll get Jordan. You've been on before, so I'll come back to some of your notes. Let's see. We have, hold on, guys, getting to my notes. What's something juicy to jump into? Sarah, going back to you, you said that you were dating a guy, you have 2 kids with him, 2 sons, right? Is he in the picture? Like, do you guys co-parent?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're actually with him right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And is it split custody, 50-50?
It's split custody.
And did you guys handle this informally, or was it through the court?
It was through the court.
Who brought it to court, him or you?
I did, twice.
Why?
Reasons I'm not necessarily allowed to state publicly until the boys are older.
Okay. Do you receive child support from him?
Yes, but I'm not necessarily paid it, if that makes sense.
There's a court order for child support, but
Right.
he doesn't pay it, or?
Right. I
Okay.
definitely, like, I'm actually, like, trying to create, like, amicability between us because I know what it does for, like, children. Or what it does. Like, I have friends, even I grew up, like, not even in a difficult home, but, like, I have so many split home, like, friends. So I'm trying to have, like, meetings with dad or dad's parents to try to become amicable, because we were functioning pretty healthily up until I went to court. So, like, that was the issue, was, like, they didn't want any, like, parameters in place.
Okay.
Other than that, it has always been, like, amicable. Just under the circumstances of me making it a legal thing, they didn't like that. But there were points where I almost felt, well, I definitely felt the need to.
Wait, who is they? Because you said they.
So I personally feel that what I'm going through in custody is not necessarily with dad. It's with family of dad, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like I don't want to call it like a fight. I feel like the sharing of custody is more so with other people, not specifically dad.
So he has, like, parents, grandparents maybe helping out, that sort of thing?
Yeah, he lives with his entire family.
Okay.
Which is good. Our children, like, have access to so much love and resources.
I see. Okay. And was he paying, is the custody arrangement, so you said, is it 50-50?
Yes.
Okay. Physical custody and legal custody?
Yes. He has schooling. I don't think I'm allowed to share it, honestly. He has some rights. I have other rights. And it was split because it was felt that there was a lot of animosity. So there needed to be, which I think is healthy and I appreciate.
Wait, did you want more custody than you currently have? Like, did you want full custody?
Selfishly, I would love it, but I don't know what's going on behind closed doors. And I know that God sees everything that happens. So, like, whatever the path that we've been brought down, like, I definitely see how God has, like, orchestrated all of it. And I just, like, have faith that if this is what it is right now, it's only because there is a healthy component to it. Like, prayerfully, I am always, like, consulting with God, and I'm saying, like, if this is not what's best for my children, for our children, like, I would love to raise them 100% of the time. But if dad is, like, on the right path and God sees that and sees him fit, then, like, I appreciate what the circumstances are right now, which, according to our situation, it seems it would be so.
So you wanted 100% custody?
Only if their dad is, like, not doing what he should. Like,
Well,
I don't want to be, like, selfish and rid my children of the experience to not have a dad. Like, I grew up with a single mom, and I didn't have access to that, not her fault, but like if they have the opportunity to have a dad who loves and cares for them, and then if I was like, say, to remarry, then they'd have 2 dads. Like, I want them to be surrounded by as much love as they can.
Are there lawyers involved?
Yeah, I have a lawyer.
Okay. And was he not spending enough time with them before you, or like him and his family, not spending enough time before you went to court? Or was he wanting more time?
There was a lot of, because his life has fluctuated so much, and it's just periodic. It's just periodic, the times where like he would be absent and where he would be present.
So, are you at liberty to speak on what precipitated you wanting to make it a legal matter and going to court? Because were you seeking specifically child support, was it? Were you seeking, so you were seeking, so what was he, before it went to court, what was the arrangement he was trying to get? 50-50 custody? Informal?
I'm not necessarily going to share details because I don't know what I'm allowed to share.
Mm-hmm.
There were definitely reasons why I went. I was very hesitant to take it to court. I prayed about it for a very, very long time.
-200 donated $200. Panel, if your exes formed a club to discuss you, what would they call it? And what would be the club's main activity?
We'll come... okay, we can do that really quick. We'll come back to this, though. Go ahead, Pearl. Into the mic. Into the mic.
If my exes formed a club to discuss me, what would they call it? I miss Pearl, and the main thing that they would discuss is probably how I changed their life for the better.
Is that true?
Probably, yeah. All my exes have great things to say about me.
Okay, cool.
My ex would love to have me back. He'd probably name his club Best I Ever Had.
Okay, you were probably up, didn't hear it. Go ahead.
I've been married so long that honestly, I really didn't have a whole lot of boyfriends.
Go ahead.
Probably, yeah, they don't have anything bad to say about me either, so it'd probably be like the one that got away.
Okay, go ahead.
I'd say killed with kindness.
I don't know. I've only had one ex.
All right, -200. Appreciate it. Okay, so you're currently, is there a, it's not really like in court anymore though, right? Like it's already kind of been, the whole custody arrangement's been determined. Is that correct? Or is it still like ongoing in court?
No, we're not going to court. We haven't
Actively?
gone. Yeah,
Okay.
no.
I mean, it's still under the purview of the court, but it's not, you're not like currently figuring out the arrangement. The arrangement's been determined.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess my question was, it sounded like going in, so when you went to the court, were you like, I want full custody?
The first time, yes. The second time, it was more so I wanted things to be evaluated to see what somebody saw fit.
Okay. And the evaluation came back with
Half.
50-50?
The first time, I was like getting the majority, and he had visitation. The second time, it was half.
Oh, so the first time that there was a court order, you got more custody.
Right.
And then was he dissatisfied with this? And then he went to the court and requested more custody.
When we had our first custody agreement is when we tried to get back together. And then when we tried to get back together, there was a little more unhealth than there had been before.
Okay.
So I just decided to go back.
I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. But you said there is a child support order, but he does not pay it. Is that creating conflict when it comes to the legal proceedings?
No, I actually like.
Or do you pay him child support?
No, I think everybody around me like thinks that I should be receiving money, like exceedingly more, but I'm personally like fine without. Like it's a very low amount, so I could live without it, and so I'm just, yeah.
If the court were to award you 100% custody, but he desired to be, you had sole custody, but he desired to still want to see the child, do visitation, and perhaps even have informal custody, like say 50% of the time, but the court technically gave you 100% custody, would you withhold from him his ability to see the child?
No,
Okay. Well, then why did you bring it to court in the first place?
I'm not allowed to speak on that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. And it sounded like the relationship was, to some degree, a bit amicable. Perhaps there was some conflict, but when you brought it to court, that made things adversarial.
Right.
Okay. Do you regret bringing it to court retrospectively?
No.
Okay, so you think now that all is said and done, it was, despite perhaps the money spent and the stress involved with the process, you think it was for the better of both of you and for the better of the child?
I serve God, not money, so I don't really care about money so long as my kids are okay.
Mm-hmm.
And like my children have been given to me by God, so going to court brought me huge comfort because now there are parameters in place that like if somebody does something, it will be known. And I'm just freed from a lot of worry because a lot of things were resolved, a lot of things were realized, and a lot of things were put in place to keep the children safe, like our children safe. And I can't specify what those things are, but
okay.
Yeah.
But when it comes, I suppose, to the actual custody arrangement, you went in wanting 100%. It sounded like he didn't want, at least from what you've told us, it sounded like he did want to be in the kids' lives. He wanted to be involved. The family wanted to be involved.
So
you wanted 100%, but now you've just, the current custody arrangement is 50-50 custody. And I know there's some things you can't speak on, but I guess there's a point of confusion on my end where you went to court seeking one thing, hoping to get one thing, but you ultimately, he still has 50-50, there's 50-50 custody. I understand that now that there's structure, you now have a bit more structure to it, but at what cost?
So I just want to make it clear, I did not go in seeking 100% custody. It wasn't like this, I want the kids all to myself type of thing. Mm-hmm. I just felt at the time that like they would have been more protected. And just to be clear, when I had the majority of custody, I was very, like even when we had our first custody arrangement and I had majority of custody, when we tried to work things out, like, I mean, we were pregnant with our second son and I was driving like for dad to see our child even when he was in a place where he wasn't necessarily like he was eager to see him, but I was just more so trying to like help dad and encourage him to have relationship. So like by no means was it like I want 100% custody and to like withhold our children from their dad. It was more so like I want him in their lives, but I really want to keep them safe. And since family was not helping me to do that, most of the time I needed to have legal help. Does that make sense?
Was there a particular family member that is now barred from seeing the child?
No.
Well, I'm a little confused on this safety component.
I just can't share.
Okay.
But what I can tell you is that at the time that I opened in court the second time, and even the first time, there were huge issues going on that have thankfully since then been dissolved. Like right now, they are not an issue.
Okay, that's fine. And just curious, did you say the legal proceedings started while you were pregnant with your second child?
No, just shortly after he was born.
Okay, so there weren't legal proceedings prior to the birth of the second child?
No, I mean,
Okay.
Of course, after our first child, but
So
that dissolved within the time that like we tried to work out our relationship,
I
which is
see.
why I had to
Okay.
like reopen.
Sure, okay. Let's see. I'll read a couple chats, then we'll move it on. We have...
Hillary Epstein donated $200. One legal help person to another. What did your parents tell you that you could say on the show? I am sure of it.
Wait, is this directed at her? Excuse me. I'm sorry, Hillary. I'm a little confused by the question. What did your parents tell you that you could say on the show? Do you understand what he's...
My
I don't
parents?
really understand.
Well, I just can't come out here and say, because like anybody who goes to court, like you're supposed to kind of keep everything confidential. So
That's fair.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hillary. Appreciate it. We have 2 chats here. Maddie, can you read?
Sounds more like you are upset he wants to be involved. Had to fight for 50-50 myself. Stop capping. You left him?
no, like I truly, if he is in good standing, I want him. I would never like want our kids to not have the opportunity to be with both parents, so long as they're both like doing well for them, you know? Like I come from a single family home, didn't know my dad, like actually never met my dad, and then somebody came into my life who also like abandoned me, so I know what it is to feel rejected by another parent, and I would never want our children to even feel like the slightest separation from one parent, because I know what it can do. Yeah.
Go ahead, Maddie.
I have Myron Gaines from The Crash and 4 podcast book called Why Women Deserve Less. Is this an immediate red flag?
Just move your mic. No, like
that?
Can you not see, or?
No, your computer's blocking.
Oh, okay.
Like half of it.
All right. Was that a red flag? What if? Just show of hands. Is it a red flag? The whole bookshelf thing. You go to the guy's house. You see the bookshelf. There's a book that says "Why Women Deserve Less." Red flag. Show of hands. Show of hands is yes. All right, there it is. I guess that's a red flag. Okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We have Robert Tanner. Can you read this one?
This is a great panel. My question to each of them: what are the specifics / qualifications of a first date you are looking for? Or if married, explain your idea of one. Also, how important is the first date for you?
Thank you, Robert Tanner. So the question is, what are the specifics, qualifications of a first date you are looking for? So what do you expect on a first date?
I mean, me personally, what do I expect? I mean, what I like at a first date, on a first date, is if a man is asking me to go out, like he's planned where we're going, he takes care of the bill, like he thinks of it as, you know, an honor to have me in his presence, and he's asking me to spend time with him. So I think that. And then while I'm there, I don't know, I like a man who's curious, who's interested, who's asking me questions, who's sharing openly, balanced masculine and feminine energy, shared values, being attracted to them, things like that.
What did you say about honor? Honor
Yeah, like he's like, oh, like it's an honor to have this woman in my presence. Like I would like him to think like that, not like she's so lucky to be with me. I feel like that's odd energy.
Well, isn't that precisely what you're expecting?
For him to think I'm so lucky that she agreed to say yes.
Well, I mean, you said that it should be an honor. The guy should view it as an honor that he's in your presence. Is it an honor when you're in their presence?
I think
like for you, oh, it's an honor to be in your presence, guy.
Well, I mean, the guy that I'm seeing now, when I went out with him for the first time, I was like, wow, like he's a great guy. Like I'm lucky to be able to spend time with him. I think ideally both people think that, but if the guy comes in thinking that himself, I feel like that's a little odd.
But how do you even get into that as a conversation piece? Like,
it's not a conversation. It's just energy.
It's just going out with someone. It's just enjoying each other's company. I guess I don't quite understand the whole they should be happy and lucky that I'm with them type thing. I think that almost puts ourselves too much on a pedestal.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. So, but going back to what you were saying, you said this is what the guy should be feeling towards me, but it would be odd if he had the same sort of expectation.
Expectation?
Didn't you say, I heard the words odd?
Yeah.
Yo, thank you,
Grid One Motorsports donated $200.01.
Thank you, man. Good to see you.
How many of the panel have perfected the hawk chewer technique? How is your spit on it game?
Bro, how you asking
Surveys
that?
show that a good hawk chewer can solve many relationship issues.
I disagree, Grid One.
You've never heard that?
A good...
Oh, that's a good thing.
No such thing as a good enough BJ to deal with a quarrelsome and nagging wife or girlfriend, but...
True.
Also, like, it's not that any girl can spit. It ain't that hard. Like, that's what the hawk tua is. It's literally just spinning.
You gotta say it how she said it.
The way he said it was just like hawk tua.
Hawk tua. I don't know.
I'm like, Brian,
you gotta put a little
get
bit
it together, man.
Any chick can do that. Like, I don't know. Anyways, thank you, Grid One, though. Appreciate it. What was his question? It was,
what are the expectations?
I don't think any of the girls are gonna... No, we still need to go around on it. Yo, Duran, thank you for the gifted 10. Thank you, Grid One. Appreciate it. Are you liquored up, Grid One? What's going on, man? Okay. That was an uncharacteristic. That's a new one from Grid One. So going back to this, you said that it should be an honor for the man to be in your presence, but it would be odd if he wanted you to feel honored to be in
his presence.
Yeah.
I think that there's something about being a woman that men desire like to have women around them. That's why clubs want a lot of women, because men like to be in spaces with a lot of women. Do women want to be in spaces with a ton of men? Not really. Like, that's just how it is. Women are a desirable presence for men.
Well, I'm not sure I even agree with the premise here. So if
we disagree on something?
Well, hold on. So I would argue, though, like, if this was actually the case, then all women nightclubs would be extremely popular. They would exist, but the reality is, like, the most popular, the most prestigious, the most desirable nightclubs, bars, women are going to these environments where there are men.
I don't think that, yeah, of course. Men also, it's not that women don't want to be around any men at all, but I'm just saying, in general, like, if men are like, oh, a ton of girls are going to be there, they're going to be like, ooh, I want to be there. But I don't think it's the same in the opposite direction of like, oh my God, there's going to be so many guys there, like, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, it's different energetically.
I think it's kind of the same. Maybe men like vocalize it more, but I think women are kind of thinking it in their heads.
That could be a generation thing too, because like when I was in my 20s, I would have definitely gone someplace and there was going to be tons of guys.
Well, I think there's like, I mean, women just refuse to acknowledge that they have any interest in men. Like, or any women refuse to acknowledge let me clarify. Women will, hold on. Women will refuse to acknowledge that they do anything for the purpose of men. For example, when you wear makeup, it's not for men, it's for you, blah, blah, blah. If you wear certain clothing, it's not for men, it's for whatever reason. If you go to a certain event, it's not to meet, if you go out to bars and clubs and all this, it's not for the possibility of meeting men, it's to go have fun with your girlfriends. And while I don't disagree that that can be a component of it, to totally disregard the social component of going to these environments in the hope that you will potentially meet a guy, I think is cope.
Yeah, I never said that.
Right, but you're like, well, the girls, we just want to get together and we don't give a fuck if the guys are there or not.
I think that the point of this podcast is to be controversial, which means that things are going to be, you're going to obviously frame them for profitability as either black or white, when really it's a combination of both. Of course, like, women dress for themselves and for men. That's why we have a conversation about the male gaze and the female gaze. And as women, we're like, okay, I think it's good to be reflective. Like, am I dressing for men exclusively? And how can I do that less and like just dress for myself and try to decenter men? But of course, we want and need each other. And of course, women are doing things to attract men. And of course, men are doing things to attract women. But I feel like how we frame it and how we talk about it and what we emphasize really, contributes to our behavior.
So wait, women should decenter men?
I think so, yeah.
Should men decenter women?
I think that men are socialized to want to be powerful, whereas women are socialized to be good. It's very different in how we're socialized. Women are always socialized. Oh, how can I, serve men? How can I put everybody? Women are praised for putting every single person in
I reject your premise.
Yeah.
I reject the premise. For example, men, when they're growing up, are taught, this is how you treat women. Men are told this. Women are never told when growing up, this is how you treat men. I actually think women are far more self-interested and self-centered. So to say that women are raised to, what did you say, they're good? To be good, and men are raised, I don't know if you use the word
socialized.
raised. Are socialized, women are socialized to be good, men are socialized to
be powerful.
Be powerful? I actually think men are socialized to be good, and women are socialized to be self-interested.
Well, I guess we disagree.
We're definitely raised to be like ladylike, but not for the purpose of satisfying a man, just being ladylike.
But then I would also ask, if that's the case, because I'll often, and maybe you actually might have even brought this up on the last show, although I forget. If I say something like, well, men are negatively affected in this way, the rebuttal I'll often receive is, well, whose fault is that? It's other men's fault. But then I can actually just use this argument towards women. So can we agree that, I don't know what the exact number is, but there's a lot of single parent households. Agreed? And are these single parent households more often than not single mother households? Okay. And then when it comes to, let's say, kindergarten through 6th grade, we can even do, what's the proportion of female teachers to male teachers?
Probably more women.
More women. So all the influence that these young men have growing up is female influence in the household, where they spend most of their time, and then they're going to spend, 8-9 hours a day in school, where the influence is female, not male typically. There's very fewer and fewer as the years go, male teachers
Killer of Cereal
in this
donated
age demographic.
$200. Show up to a party naked? What other way could you easily attract men? Why even wear clothes that barely cover your private parts if that's how you're dressing for yourself? Where is the distinction?
Wait, show up to a party naked?
Going
What
back
other
to
way
the
could-
bikini
the
thing.
back to this, okay. What other way could you easily attract men? Why even wear clothes that barely cover your private parts? That's how you're dressing. Where's the distinction? Show up to a party naked. Thank you, Killifs. I appreciate the message. I do think.
Adam and Eve walked around naked.
And didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
what
was
do you
no
guys,
weird.
We'll come back to this, but really quick on the kill of cereal one. Do you guys think would it be fair game for a guy to break up with his girlfriend if he did not want her to go to a party and she did? Fair game? or is he being too controlling?
He can definitely break up with her whether or not it's the right decision. He's going to later find out. So
Sure. Well, okay. Of course, it's
Is
his
it
right.
fair, though?
But like, is he being too controlling?
Yes.
Well, I think we also discussed that we really don't know a lot of the story here. So we don't know if he knew
Doesn't
ahead of
matter.
time that. Well, but I
Here's
think
the
it,
here's
but
the
I
story.
think it does.
Here's the story. I'm dating a girl. She wants to go to a pool party where she's going to wear a bikini and there's going to be alcohol and it's she's going with her single girlfriends and I don't want her to go.
I think that you guys are just not fit for each other, and you should find somebody who is or isn't willing based off of what you want in a partner.
I don't think that one situation should be enough for them to break up or him to break up with her. I think that would be stupid. If it's just that scenario that you just presented,
That's the scenario.
then I don't think
He's
so.
not too controlling.
Okay. Pearl?
That scenario is indicative of a much bigger issue, which is there's no trust.
I think it is indicative of a much bigger issue, and the bigger issue is she's inclined to go to the party.
Well, it depends. It depends on so much. It could either be he's controlling, or it could be that he's picking up that she's not trustworthy. We don't know enough information, like you were saying. So it could totally be extremely unfair and like, relax, I'm wearing a bikini, it's fine. Or he could be like, yeah, you're wearing a bikini because you're trying to get the attention of other men, which I've seen as a pattern in your life, and that's fair.
Okay. Well, I mean, just by virtue of, as a woman, if you go to these sorts of environments, whether it be a bar, club, house party, pool party, whatever, it doesn't even have to be a conscious thing where I'm like, even if your intention is, I don't have any intention of going to this thing to get male attention, you know by virtue of going to it that you will get male attention, and therein lies the problem.
Oh, so if my boyfriend was going to get mad at me because if I wear a bathing suit, I'm going to get male attention, he has an insecurity issue. And yeah, no, I think that's controlling and bizarre.
Okay. It's not just about the bikini. For example, if you were to go to the beach with him, men have different boundaries and when it comes to this specific thing. But going to a party, I'm assuming in this scenario it's without him present, going to a party with your girlfriends or whatever, basically it's a singles event.
Okay. So what is
That's
his?
it.
I would ask him, what's your issue? Like, what is your issue with the fact that I'm wearing a bikini?
It's not so much the bikini, it's the going to the party wearing the bikini.
And
If you're wearing a bikini at home, you probably wouldn't give a shit.
Okay, why does that bother you? That's what
Because
I would
men and women flirt differently.
Okay, and I would say I'm not there to flirt with anyone. I'm there to enjoy myself.
Okay,
That's what I would
but
say.
let me ask you a question. So, do you ever approach guys?
No.
The guy you're currently dating, did he approach you or did you approach him?
I guess we just started talking to each other because we were near one another. I guess.
You guys work together?
Yeah. I mean, no, we don't work together, but we met at his place of work. I was doing a gig there, and he was like in charge of setting up the gig.
Can I ask?
Hold on. So, who asked for whose number?
He asked for mine.
Who set up the date?
He did.
I'm assuming I won't get into too much detail. Did he go for the first kiss?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, he hit on you,
Yeah.
right? It wasn't mutual.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a differential here in the way that men and women flirt. Like, women won't slide into a dude's DMs. They will sometimes.
Yeah, for the most part.
But they'll post like a revealing photo in an effort to get, in an effort to solicit men to then contact them.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.01.
Thank you, ma'am.
It is always interesting when women try to make the case for dressing like a whore. If you dress for the job you want, and you dress like a whore, then you are proclaiming yourself a whore. Do better.
A, she was a whore. B, she was a whore.
Thank you, Grid 1.
He spelled it like that guy said it. Hoa.
So, what were you saying? Thank you, Grid 1.
You were saying. that women post pictures for male attention. Or
Yeah,
something.
so like you'll go to a bar, you won't like actively approach a guy, but you'll go to the bar with the understanding that there's a good chance that men will approach you.
Yeah, I think that some women for sure wear clothing to elicit male attention. I don't think that that's something that doesn't happen.
But so here's the thing though, in a relationship, there's an expectation that as a guy, well, it would be cheating for me to go and approach a girl and try to flirt with her while I'm in a relationship, correct? But we have nothing in place in society that frowns upon or shames women by the way women run game. We don't stop women from running the type of game that y'all run, which is indirect. Does that make sense?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because like you guys will be, you'll put yourselves out there to give space for men to come and talk to you, but it's frowned upon for men to put down boundaries and be controlling and say, you need to cut off your options the same way I'm not going out there and approaching girls and giving them or asking for their number and doing all this. Simply you, I'm trying to think of like a good scenario here.
I had a pretty good example, I think. How like female birds, they will do mating calls and they will puff their feathers and everything, and the male has to come to the female bird. That's kind of what us women do by going out and dressing, certain ways, getting all dolled up, and then the men will approach us because we're kind of putting off that energy, like we're trying to get that attention.
Right.
That's a
Yeah.
good example. It's a really good example.
It's a good example. But like,
perfect.
But there's nothing like, I mean, at least, look, there are traditional relationships where there's an expectation where if you're in this relationship as a woman, you're not going to put yourself out there. But it's certainly much more common. Like, it's almost clear cut. Hey, the guy has to stop like approaching girls while in a relationship. But the means with which women will solicit male attention don't cease once they're in a relationship. Posting provocative photos on Instagram, going to these, in my view, are very specific social settings which enable either casual sexual encounters or a means by which people can meet romantic partners, right? And I mean, you can say, well, the club, the bar, it's just for fun. But like, you don't go to Trader Joe's and you don't see people getting finger blasted randomly after 10 minutes of meeting somebody at Trader Joe's. I see that shit all the time. At least when I was in college. I said, bro, people be fucking in the middle of the parties. And it wasn't like, college was crazy, let me just tell you. Okay.
Yeah. Can I add something?
I never seen somebody get finger blasted at Whole Foods. You walk into a college party, finger blasted.
My Whole Foods is lit.
Okay, so
Speak for yourself.
I'm just kidding.
So I have a question. So
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.01. That is a horrible example. In nature, the males are the ones that are brightly colored and show off. The females are plain and drab. Get an education for fuck's sake.
Somebody said I'm going to the wrong Whole Foods. Okay.
The bird thing.
okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
So okay.
Thank you, Grid 1.
So say whatever, I wear a skin tight bodycon dress that's short and has a V cut.
Mm-hmm.
And
The fuck is that? I'm sorry, I'm a dude.
a V cut?
Who the fuck is that guy?
It's literally a V.
The contour? I don't know what that is.
What? I
Okay,
said
go
body
ahead.
cutout
Go ahead.
a tight dress that that shows off your curves.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So if I want to wear that, I'm in a relationship and I'm just like, oh, it just makes me feel good, and I wear it to Whole Foods. Is that okay? Because, like you said, it's not an environment where people are getting, getting sexual attention. It's just, what if I just want to wear that dress? Is that fine then?
Well, I mean, so I'm not familiar exactly with what that outfit would look like. If you go to Trader Joe's and Whole Foods and you happen to be approached, I don't think, I'm not suggesting like, hey, as a guy, your girl can't go grocery shopping. What I am saying is, when it comes to parties, bars, nightclubs, whatever, these are very, very specific social settings.
So you would agree that wearing an outfit that is like maybe tight or whatever, but I'm not doing it to get male attention because I'm not going to these specific places that are for like romantic and sexual and casual connections. I'm going to go get carne asada and chips. Like, is that okay? Is that okay?
I mean, every man has different standards on this. I do generally prefer women who dress a bit more modestly.
Yeah, so we're not talking about preferences. We're just talking about like the sort of generic understanding of like, is it the actual dress or is it the intent behind the dress?
Well, I think we're getting away a little bit here because the segment wasn't specifically exclusively just about the bikini. It was wearing the bikini to this party, right?
So you're not going to answer my question?
You're saying if
is it
there's an
okay to
issue-
wear that dress to like a place like Whole Foods or Trader Joe's?
I don't know specifically what it looks like, but
A dress that would make you mad or someone mad that they're wearing it to a club because it seems like they're doing it to elicit male attention.
I would say a lot of men prefer their girlfriends to dress modestly.
Okay, so it's not okay to wear it to Whole Foods.
What do you mean?
That's exactly what I mean. Would it be okay if I'm wearing it in an environment that's not to attract men?
Again, I don't know what the specific outfit that you're referring to looks like.
Okay, so
I
imagine
would
an
have to see
outfit
it.
that you'd be upset about or that someone might be, you would say, that's
Sure.
okay
How
to be
about
upset
this?
about it.
Let's use like a more obvious example. She's wearing like short jeans that with her ass sticking out and like a crop top. I, to some degree, would find this a little objectionable, at least from a girlfriend.
Okay, yeah, but that would be appropriate if you're like trying to get male attention or something.
Well, I prefer modest dress in general.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what she wanted to
like,
add.
that's what she wanted to say.
But if I was if I was dating a girl, I would hope in general that she did dress a bit more modestly. I'm not saying it's got to be a turtleneck and sweatpants all the time. And men have varying degrees of what they think would be appropriate or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, like ass out shorts, I would probably feel a little like I'd feel a type of way about it.
Yeah.
So we need to change. When you get into a relationship and you're committed to someone or eventually get married, what you do should change.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can't just continue to do everything the same. So it comes down to if your boyfriend or even your husband at that time didn't want you to go to a party in a bikini, really isn't that important?
Killer of Cereal
for her
donated
to?
$200.
Yeah, thank you, Killer.
Women who say it's just skin are too open to hurting the one they are with by being too open with their bodies. Sex is sacred, to be shared by two people behind closed doors. Stick around for part 2.
Oh, he's gonna, I suppose, send another one.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Kill of Cereal. Appreciate it, man. I'm just kind of waiting to see if it's gonna come through. And look, I think a lot of guys, when it comes to, look, there's the whole dressing thing. That's one component. I'm actually, I would say, a little more flexible, specifically when it comes to your dress. And I do think there's a geographic component to it. Like if you live in a really warm climate, like I think it's going to be a bit more socially acceptable to show a bit more skin for like temperature reasons. Yeah. Like that's fair, right? Summertime, you don't expect a girl to be wearing a fucking turtleneck in midsummer in Florida or something.
I have a question after this.
Yeah.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200.01. These girls are used to dating loser kumas, not real men with values, morals, and standards. They would rather dress like a whore than to be honorable and worthy of being in a man's life.
A, she was a hooah. B, she was a hooah.
Dating loser coomers.
Is he
Think you're good
referencing
one.
us?
Show of hands, who's dating a loser coomer?
What is that?
Show of hands.
Killer of
Thank you,
Cereal
Grid One.
donated $200. If you show up to a party with your man and dress scantily clad, what message do you think you're sending to him? Advertising yourself to all others. Why would he want to be with you?
Yeah, that's disrespectful and embarrassing for your man, for you to be out here acting single when you have a man at home. And also, it depends, like, who's going to be there at the party? Is it a bunch of single people? Because if you surround yourself with a bunch of single people, not that it's bad to have single friends, but you start to act single. Like, you are who you hang out with. Like, as soon as I got married, I wanted to have friends and women that were married, not only married, but Christian married women who have values. Like, you have to surround yourself with people who have those same values. Like, I'm not going to go out to a club and be giving all of this attention to all of these men when my man's at home. Like, that's disrespectful. And if it was like, hey, I don't want you to go to this party regardless of who's there, end of story.
Honor your man.
I'm not going. It doesn't matter what the reason is. I'm not going.
You got to pick your battles.
I'm not going to question him.
You had something, Pearl, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, with the bikini thing, for me, like, I really struggled with body image for a really long time, and I would wear big T-shirts over my bathing suit. I like had a really not good relationship with food. It was a huge struggle in my life that took a long, long time. So for me, when I wear a bikini to the beach or like to the whatever I might be when I'm in water or not, like, I'm really truly not thinking, how can I get men's attention? It's for me, like, it feels good. I'm like, wow, I'm confident enough and comfortable enough in my skin to wear this bikini, you know. But I will say though,
oh shit.
Back underscore to underscore the underscore roots donated $1,000. Pop champagne.
Yo, thank you, bro.
Great show, Brian.
Yo, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Dude, you're hold on, let me,
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
He's a pioneer. If you guys want, check out his YouTube channel, by the way, Back to the Roots. Appreciate it.
Actually,
Thank
do
you.
pop
We got champagne.
Do we all drink?
Is everybody over? Everybody's over 21, except for Madison here. Sorry, Maddie.
Double, baby.
I don't want it.
I think you were going ahead with your point. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I was just saying that, like, for me, wearing a bikini is like an act of self-love and self-confidence. And at the same time, yeah, if I was going, which I just wouldn't go to, but if I was going to some party with a bunch of like single guys looking to connect with girls, like, I probably would dress a little bit differently if I was with a man. Like, I probably would. I wouldn't wear like my sexiest bikini. I'd probably be a little bit more modest. I probably would. But I think it would be ineffective for my man to say, don't go to that party. So,
can we get cups? I got the champagne bottle, but no
As
cups.
he opens.
Now, you know, there's not to say the times that your man don't want
grab
you to
it,
dress
Maddie?
a certain type of way
Or-
too when you go out.
next
So,
guy.
but at that point, you're
'cause
with
I'm dressing
him.
for him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fair for a man to say, like,
I was gonna say, if you're with him.
don't dress for the same things and in the same way. When you're with me, you have my attention. Why do you need the attention of other people? I
And
think
it's not
that's
even
fair.
to say that if he leaves to go to the restroom, that a man may not even come approach and even see that you were with another man.
Yeah,
dressed
no,
like
that happens all the time. But I think that if a man is insecure, he will try to be controlling and say, don't wear this, don't wear this, don't wear that. Like, it's a balance. It's a give and take.
And I get what
Right.
you're saying, but also I think if you asked like a bunch of men what they thought when they saw a woman in a bikini, like what their thoughts on it, I think they would all agree that they think that they're doing it for other people other than themselves.
Well, that's them. Why am I living for the opinions and thoughts of a bunch of men? Like, I'm gonna live for my own opinion and my own self-confidence and my own self-worth, and of course, take into consideration the person that I'm dating.
But doesn't that go against what you just said earlier?
What does?
About how you were saying that when you're raised to be good. And then Brian said, well, doesn't it seem more like women are raised to think about themselves? And then you just said that you're living for yourself. You're not thinking about other people's opinion.
For me, I was not raised to put myself in the center. I was raised to put everybody else, my dad's opinion, everybody's opinion above my own. And for me, growth is learning how to actually think, oh, you know, what do I want to wear in this moment? You know, how can I live in such a way that actually honors my own opinion and that I'm actually thinking about myself for the first time.
Really quick, just show of hands, who wants
Like-
champagne?
I do.
We all have free will. As a woman, even if you're married, you have free will of what you're going to wear. At the end of the day, like, my man shouldn't even be in a position to have to tell me don't wear that, because I have the free will to not wear that, because I have the free will to honor him, if that makes any sense. So at the end of the day, it's okay to be confident. Like, listen, I'm a personal trainer. I want my body to look good, clearly, but it's not for the attention of other people, and I shouldn't make it known that it's for the attention of other people. And I think especially when you're married, like, and I think now that I'm married, I do understand, like, your body has to be, it's for your man. And so you have to honor that, and you have to be respectful of that at the end of the day.
So if your man was like, don't wear leggings, I want you to only wear sweatpants because it makes me feel uncomfortable, would you be like, sure, no question?
I mean, no, I think we'd have to have like a conversation about that, why he feels that way.
He'd be like, I don't like how men are always looking at your fat, juicy ass.
Well, I'd be like,
they're going to look at it no matter what.
I mean, they're going to look at it.
They're going to look at it.
And he's like, yeah, but it's more prominent, and it looks like you're dressing more for male
Quick
attention.
interruption here.
Cheers.
Salut. Salut. Cheers to Back to the Roots. Thank you, man. Thank you for the champagne pop. You're a legend, sir.
I guess I just feel like this podcast, honestly, Brian, this is an incredible podcast. How many subscribers do you have?
Oh, thank you.
How many subscribers do you have? Like 4 million or some shit?
4.4?
Like, that is, as someone who's in the online space, like, that's obviously a huge feat. Obviously, you're raking in the money. Someone just sent in a grand.
I'm a starving college student.
Like, that is so
I'm struggling.
Amazing. And at the same time, I feel like it's equally difficult to know how to be a good woman and how to be a good man. And I know that there are a lot of people tuning in to watch these shows. And I guess I fear that all of these people who are watching are just getting like riled up to hate on each other and hate on the sexes, when really, like, we need one another to see it from a different perspective, and how we communicate our intentions and our desires, like saying, don't wear that. Like, that's just not going to be an effective conversation. But
that's effective. Wait, that's super effective. If I've got a girlfriend and I say, don't do something, she says, yes, sir.
I mean, that's
super effective. Don't do this. Okay. Perfect communication, right?
I guess if that's donated $200.
Right?
Take into consideration the person I'm dating. That statement says that you wouldn't have respect for a man in your life. A man in your life seems like a superficial add-on to what outfit you want.
Yo, Kill of Cereal, appreciate it, bro. Statement says that you wouldn't have respect for men in your life. A man in your life seems like a superficial add-on to what outfit you want. We have another one coming through, so I'm going to just allow it right now.
Hillary Epstein donated $200.
Boom. Thank you, bro.
Not at all. We don't argue, we debate.
We don't argue, we debate. What's this in reference to? I totally forgot.
Can I redress her question?
Wait,
though,
I
that
think she
asked
needs
me?
to finish her statement, though. Sorry, Jordan. Love you.
I guess.
Not in that way.
Oh
no, I didn't.
Listen,
I was like, whoa.
Whoa.
I guess if you want a woman, it depends what kind of woman you want. Like, if you want a woman who's self-assured, who has self-worth, who has high self-confidence, and who wants, like, a relationship or a partnership where there's, like, equal give and take, I feel like a woman like that is going to have a hard time being in a relationship with someone who says, don't do that, and immediately, without any discussion, she says yes or no.
Wait, but hold on. And we're going to get to your viral TikTok that we'll bring it back up.
There's a TikTok.
But I mean, like, you said partnership. Did the words equal? Did she say equal?
Give and take.
Give and take.
Equal give and take.
Give and take. Do you really want a partnership? Do you really want equal?
I don't. I think that a relationship is two people with different sets of strengths helping each other grow.
But so, do you want a guy to lead?
I think that, yes, I would like a man who has vision for his life and he has ambition for his life, and that ambition and that vision is something that I am also, that we're going in the same direction so that we can partner together in that way.
Are you talking like career?
No, just like life overall. It includes career for sure.
But I'm asking, do you want a guy to lead? Do you want a leader in your relationship?
I think that I'm attracted to leadership qualities, yeah. But do I want him to direct everything that I say and think? No, I think...
Well, yeah, you have autonomy. You have autonomy,
I do want leadership. And I think that good leadership is one that is like, oh, like, what do you think? Is there something that I might be missing? Is there something that I don't understand,
Sure.
right? That's
Absolutely.
taking everything that I think into consideration, also respects
You can take
and
into
honors
consideration.
Me.
You can even consult. There can be thorough consultation. But isn't it the case that the leader makes the final determination? And if the final determination is no,
Know about something that I can and cannot do, like like wear something or not wear something.
Well, you just said you want a leader, right? So is a leader to you the only entailment of what a leader is only when you agree? Or are there instances when a leader will make a determination that perhaps you personally disagree with, but you have to defer to their leadership?
I think it depends on what the subject is. For instance, the guy...
You going to a pool party in a bikini. Or a pool party, period.
Can I ask something?
Wait, let her finish
I
and I'll
think
let
that good leadership knows what its strengths are and knows what its weaknesses are.
And my strength as the leader of the relationship is protecting the relationship
Okay.
by precluding you from going to essentially a single event.
Singles
Well,
event.
we're not dating, and I would never date someone who has
Well-
that ideal. So to me, for instance, I'm dating somebody who has more financial literacy than me. Okay? So if we're talking about something finance-based, and he's like, don't do that, I'm going to defer to him because he knows more. But in a situation like a social situation where I might be wearing something that makes him feel uncomfortable, it's going to be a give and take. And if he was like, no, don't do that because I'm uncomfortable with it, it'd be a conversation.
What is there
And we
to
would-
what's the conversation?
I would say, why do you feel uncomfortable with that?
I think, when it comes sometimes to conversations like this, I think no is a one-word sentence. I don't need to justify my reason. I can just say no, and that should be it.
And that's why we're not dating.
That comes across
to
as a dictatorship.
Yeah.
That's what honestly, that's what a relationship should be.
No.
It
That's
should
like
be.
what you want, and that's fine. Then find a woman who won't talk back
No,
to you.
I shouldn't have to for something like this. I don't think it's necessary for me to have to justify my reasoning.
Then find a girl who wants that.
That's right.
Or
You think that all male and women and female relationships should be exactly like that, where men say no and women say, okay, whatever you want, no questions asked.
so long as women continue to demand leadership qualities when said leadership qualities stand to benefit you. For example, you said that in the guy you're dating right now, you enjoyed the leadership qualities, the initiative qualities when it came to he asked you out, he planned the date, he paid for the date, he moved things forward, he went for the first kiss. You love it when men are leaders in that regard. You only want leadership when it benefits you, right? You don't want the other component of leadership when you have to defer to him in other situations. So you only want a leader when it benefits you. When it doesn't benefit you, all of a sudden it's 50-50, you want equality. In order for you to be with a leader, you need to be a follower, point blank, period.
I think that is a very black and white way of thinking about leadership. I think that there are ways that you can lead that allows a little bit more give and take than how you're thinking. I feel like it's
Sure.
I think what you are wanting and what you think is one person is in complete and total leadership and one person is in complete and total submission. If that's what you want and you want a girl who also wants that, then go for it. I personally
Sounds like a good deal.
I take more of a yin-yang approach, meaning the man leads in most ways, and then in some ways we have more discussion, and then in some ways I take the leadership.
So equality, like the buffet of equality, you pick and choose what you want. The equality that benefits you, you disregard the equality that doesn't benefit
the ways
you.
in which I
it's like
lead,
feminism, basically.
the ways in which I lead in the relationship, he benefits from those.
How do you lead in the relationship?
I mean, by having insights and discussions about things
That's
instead
not
of just
leading.
completely
That's
submitting.
not leading.
Okay, well,
What's the insight? What's the insight?
Well, for instance, if we had a discussion about if he was uncomfortable with something that I'd wear, I don't think it would be something where he says I'm uncomfortable and I'm like, sure, no problem. You know what I mean?
You'd have to receive justification.
We'd have a discussion about it, yeah.
And then you'd be like, well, you're a pansy and insecure for feeling this way.
No, you're putting words in my mouth. That's not what I would say.
Okay, fine. I'm not being fair. You would just continuously badger and like keep trying to seek the justification. Why would I have to say more than, don't do it, this makes me uncomfortable? I don't even think you need the this makes me uncomfortable. I think the don't do it is sufficient.
Okay. Then go ahead and do that.
What would be, okay, we'll role play as your boyfriend.
Okay.
So I don't want you to wear that. It makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. What about it makes you uncomfortable?
Too revealing.
Oh, it's too revealing.
Yeah.
And you don't want me to wear something too revealing because
I don't know, don't like it.
You don't know and you don't like it? Is there a way in which we can get to you being able to articulate how you're feeling? Because your feelings really matter to me, and I want to make sure that you feel comfortable, but what you're giving me isn't enough, and I just want to make sure that that we have good communication. So can you go into a little bit more depth about why that makes you feel uncomfortable?
I just vaguely feel uncomfortable with it.
You vaguely feel uncomfortable?
I don't know how else to precisely articulate this. I know with certainty I feel uncomfortable with it.
Okay.
Don't want you to go out to the party.
Okay, so you don't want to communicate to me why, or you don't know? I just did.
I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
I guess I want you to say why you feel uncomfortable with me going. Is it because you think that I'm dressing for other men?
I just think when it comes to this, it's a boundary that remains a reasonable dating standard for commitment-minded men.
Okay, so the way in which I'm dressing makes you feel like it's inappropriate for our relationship?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you agree to not go to the party? Because I'm uncomfortable?
I think that this is a further discussion about our long-term compatibility.
Okay, so you're essentially preempting the breakup then?
Well,
okay.
I would say if I'm with someone who doesn't know how to communicate what he's feeling, then we're not
How
compatible.
did I not communicate? I'm literally communicating. I know we're still role-playing a little bit, but...
I mean, yeah, if that's what you think communication is, I guess I'm looking for a deeper level of self-awareness and self-understanding and communication, which means we're probably not compatible.
This is a standard that I want in a partner. You're going out to this party. Don't want you at the party. Here, I'll add more. So frequently, women will go to this party. Even if you have no intention of talking to other men are going to come up to you. There's potentially creepy men at this party. They could try to, put something in your drink.
Yeah.
I'm aware of this. This is a complaint that a lot of women have. I'm doing this to protect the relationship, and as my role as protector in the relationship, I'm trying to protect you too. Mm-hmm. I don't want something bad to happen at this party.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't want you to go to it.
You don't want me to go to it because you care about me and you don't want to see me get hurt.
I care about you, I care about your safety, and I care about the relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
still going to the party?
I mean, if it makes you that...
Are you still going to the party?
If it makes you that uncomfortable because you actually are scared for my safety, like, are there reasons that make this party make you feel more uncomfortable than the party I went to last week or whatever?
Oh, you went to a party last week? Oh, you didn't tell me about that. Later. I'm out.
Oh, he's going in.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, whoever I choose as a partner, if it's not coming from insecurity, it's not because of distrust, it's not because of insecurity, it's genuinely for my protection, then I'm like, oh, I'm open to hearing from you and I'm open to not going because this is a discussion that we're having. But if I sense that it's out of lack of self-awareness, and because of their insecurity, then I'm like, let's tease that out a little bit because I don't think that it's good to have a relationship where the other person feels insecure. If it truly is like, why is that
an insecurity?
If it's an insecurity because I'm going to get male attention and you don't like that, then that's an insecurity. Because I'm like, like, my man, trust me, like, I'm all about you. Like, I'm not doing this for you at all. Like, I want you to have trust for me. And if he's like, oh yeah, like, let me reflect on that. That is because of my insecurity. Then we could have that discussion. But if it's truly about my protection and he's like, listen, I know the kinds of guys who are there, like, that outfit makes me so, it's all about how you communicate it. If he communicates into a way that's with sincere love and like protection for me, then I'm like, listen, I don't understand, but you obviously are a man. You know how men think, and like, we have a secure thing, and like, you're really, if the guy if I'm the guy that I'm dating right now, he's so self-aware, he's so good at communication, he's so trustworthy, like, he's amazing. So
Could
if
I
he
ask
was
you
like,
a question?
If he was like, yeah, in a second. If he was like, please do not go to that party dressed like that, like, it is not gonna go well for you, and I just feel so uncomfortable, I would be like, I might not fully understand that, but it seems to me like this isn't coming out of insecurity. It's coming from protection from me. Okay, like, I get that.
Before
You know
I have
what
her come in, I'll just say what you call insecurity, I call having a standard. I call having a boundary. Go ahead.
So earlier when we got the question about what is your ideal, date or whatever, and you said something along the lines of a man who is equally masculine and feminine.
I said balanced feminine and masculine energy.
Okay. Would you describe your current boyfriend as feminine?
I would describe him as masculine, but he has feminine energy as well.
Okay. That's all I wanted to ask.
Yeah, he's very masculine.
Liz, did you have something from earlier?
Yeah, I had, I guess, like, not every situation comes down to trust. It's about a respect aspect. Where you go reflects your man. And if you're going out there and everyone's like, you're like, bro, I saw your girl at the club last week. I saw your girl at a party. Like, what the heck is she doing there? Blah, blah. Like, it makes your man look bad. So,
in the Bible, it says, avoid all appearances of evil.
yeah.
So that's where she's going with that, is that nobody, if somebody sees you out doing that, they don't need to know anything about you. They don't need to know why you went, who you went. If that was a second, third outfit you put on, they're going to form their own opinions.
Well, yeah, I think honestly, I think that it's somewhere in between. I don't think that it's a this or that thing. Like, if my best friend is having her bachelorette and we're all going out, I'm not gonna not go because someone might think that I'm doing something with my man. Me personally, I don't like environments like that. I don't like I don't want a ton of male attention. I like to dress in a more classy way. Like, that's just my opinion. Like, that's just how I am. So I don't think I would ever have that issue. But I don't think that it's, at the same time, I just think the way in which you approach a conversation matters. And by saying no, and the person saying, okay, fine.
Wait, what's actually wrong with that? What is actually wrong with the guy just saying no?
Well, I personally just don't like people who don't communicate
That is communication.
in a way that...
That's literally communication.
Yeah.
This is so serious to me, I don't even need to justify it.
Okay, well, I feel like that would be like something that would kind of come up at the beginning. And for me, a one-word answer that doesn't have, like, I guess, a deeper understanding of why. Like, if that's already a thing that's, like, communicated between the two of you, and it's like, when you say no, I know exactly what that means, bye, right?
Wait, does this also, just curious, I know this is a little off top, maybe somewhat on, I mean, do we extend the same logic to, like, consent?
What do you mean?
So, like, does a girl need to justify her no? Is that a reach? I don't think that's a chat. Is that a reach? I don't think that's a reach.
Those are very, very different things. If a woman is saying,
Yes,
you
it's
can't have
different.
access to me in this way, then a man should say no. But you're saying, no, don't do, like, you're telling the woman about her behavior.
Right, I know
You
it doesn't...
can say no if a woman's like, I want to come on to you, and you're like, no,
Sure.
that's totally
okay,
fine.
yes, it doesn't map on one-to-one, but
Right.
I'm more so trying to probe the logic of you need to be able to communicate.
Sometimes communicating no is completely appropriate. Sometimes communicating no needs more. It needs to be fleshed out. It depends on the situation. When it comes to sexual advances from a man or sexual advances from a woman, no is completely fine.
I agree.
When
I
it
think if
comes
a
to-
woman need only just say no, she need not justify her no in order for the man to stop his pursuit.
Yeah.
A woman should just say no, and that should be enough.
Yeah, and vice versa. If a woman's coming on to a man
Sure,
and the man
yeah.
says no, that's completely enough.
But I mean, like, kind of looking into the logic here.
Well, so you think that the same amount of communication, no matter what the discussion is, should just be a one-word sentence?
I don't think if a
You
woman
can't-
just says no, I think you leave it there. I don't think you push it, really.
When it comes to sexual advances, yes.
Sure.
But if you're having a conversation outside of that, like, it's different.
I would be
Different
impressed.
topics require different amounts of explanation. Like if you're talking about
While
what
that's
to wear or
possibly
whatever.
true, I don't think in this specific situation we're talking about, I don't think, as the guy, if this is an expectation that you have in a relationship,
If this is the expectation that you have in a relationship is a very important prerequisite for this conversation.
So-
that I would never
well-
agree to personally. That is what you want. Go ahead.
yeah.
Find a woman
and
who wants
to
that.
be clear,
I don't want
I
that.
can't imagine myself having this sort of conversation with a woman ever because one, I don't go to bars, I don't go to clubs, I don't go to parties, don't drink, don't do drugs, not my scene. Similarly, I don't date women who go to bars, clubs, and parties. So I don't think it would even come up to begin with.
I don't think it would come up to. It hasn't, and it won't come up to begin with in my relationship either because I don't go to clubs or parties either.
You don't?
No. I mean, I go to gatherings like festive parties or whatever. I might go to a pool party, but not like parties like that. But I also like if my friend's having a bachelorette party, I would go to that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Damn, we
that's
spent
not
like an hour on
that's
that.
not like my scene. Yeah.
I'm going to move it on just because we've spent a long time on this. I guess I will, and if anybody wants to add anything, we can. I guess I'll just end it on some advice to the gentleman here. Gentlemen, don't be in a serious relationship with a woman who doesn't realize the importance of limiting her own behavior to protect the relationship. If you respect your partner, you don't engage in activities designed for single people. That's my view. You're welcome to disagree.
I don't disagree with that.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't disagree with that statement at all. And I live it in my behavior.
Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to press that off.
Word.
Okay. Part of the confusion here is, like, you have this viral TikTok and you've said other things on the show, which leads me to believe that you do want a more traditional man. More masculine man, you want a guy to pay for dates, you want a guy to take initiative, you want a guy to lead, but this would be like a great example of a leadership moment where the guy is exercising some degree of leadership and authority in the relationship. But you're like, in this instance where it conceivably comes to your detriment in some way because he is exerting some degree of control, you like
Killer of Cereal donated
shut it down.
$200. You let me take the lead on everything else except for when it comes to you being promiscuous and revealing with your body around random guys at a singles party. She belongs to the streets. Or Florida.
Okay. Yo, Kill of Cereal, appreciate it, man. Do you have a... Wait, off.
Afuera!
Did you mean that? Okay, Kill of Cereal. Do you have a response to Kill of Cereal?
I mean, I think the assumption is that I am being promiscuous and revealing with my body at parties, which, in my opinion, and in the opinion of the person I'm dating, I am not.
Okay. Cool.
That's my response.
Cool. Really quick before we get into more of the chats, Nick, can you pull up Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub, and then we'll do Discord after this. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Guys, Duran, thank you for the 10 gifted. Lazy Toaster, thank you for the Prime. Guys, it's been 6 minutes since we last got a Prime sub. I think it's bugged. Help. By the way, guys, just to be clear, because I think some people, maybe my delivery is a little dry. It's obviously a bit. I'm not actually thinking it's bugged. Like, people think I'm being like sus. Is it not clear, Nick and Maddie? Like, is it not clear?
At first, I thought it was unclear, but
I thought it was
now
clear.
I get it.
Like, I thought people got that it was a bit, but then now I'm like, people are thinking that I'm like trying to abuse, like I'm playing like it's a ploy,
Yeah.
like I'm frauding. But I thought it was super obvious that it's a bit. I don't know. Yo, Hugh, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it.
I took it like that.
I thought my delivery made it seem like, especially since we do it every time.
show. Yeah.
I thought people would get that it's a bit, but I don't know. Apparently, some people are like, Brian is defrauding he's trying to bait people. I'm like, no, it's a bit. Okay, whatever. Discord, guys, discord.gg/whatever drops a follow and a prime sub. Guys, we post the BTS stuff. Oh, they played. That's weird. On the Desiree one. Guys, discord.gg/whatever. Join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord, boys. We got almost 10K members on the Discord. We need you boys on there. Discord.gg/whatever. Easy. Okay. Come back. Boom. Maddie, can you read this one?
Brian, this is your self-appointed health coach. Per your request. Time to lose some weight, fatty. Yo, Brian is so fat that he goes to a restaurant, looks at the menu, and says, okay.
Damn, bro. Roasted. Damn. Hold on. Hold on, bro.
That was funny.
Damn, bro.
It's me.
Damn. You're right, dude. I need to lose weight.
Don't forget how much influence TV and social media has on socializing men and women.
Yo, name taken. Thank you for the message, man. Really appreciate it. We Pirate, thank you for the message. Appreciate it, even though you roasted me. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the messages. Maddie, next one.
Women can talk about custody unless you have an NDA / also all men don't want their woman in a bikini. Real men won't let you go clubbing or have girls' nights out. We know that they are our standards.
Yo, Craig, thank you for the message, man. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I think, maybe, I don't know what percentage of men would be cool with it. Maybe some guys just don't care. Probably most guys don't care, actually. What do you guys think? Do you think most men don't care?
Yeah.
About my
this?
husband wouldn't care.
Do you think it's like a small minority of men like me who give a shit about this?
My husband wouldn't care. I mean, he would care if I went clubbing.
Yeah.
We need to
girls'
go
night
back
out.
to
He'd
the
be like, "When are you
1950s.
going? Are you going again next
He'd
week?"
be like, "What are you wearing?
1950s.
Yeah.
Go have fun."
He'd be like, "Are you going with Jordan?" No.
All right, we have Maddie. Can you? Oh wait. Oh, we still need to go
Have a good
on this
time.
one. Let me read the. Maddie, could you read this?
The Word of God talks about all sorts of extraterrestrials. Also, we haven't discovered billions of galaxies. There's just a physical dome over the Earth. Amos 9:6.
Hail and well
NASA
met.
just wants you to go to hell.
Lol Paladins donated $200.02. It's simple. Be anything that gives her power is good. Anything that benefits a man is bad. It is about trust and the fact that she can go out to shop around and you won't leave. She trusts you're a cuck.
She's back there eating. She heard it. Lol Paladins. She'll address that. She's coming back right now. She's eating some. What is she eating? What are you eating?
Salad.
Salad. Typical. Are you vegan too? Not a vegan? Okay. Just checking. It's okay. Any vegans here? Liz?
The assumption
Jordan?
is crazy.
Ava? Morgan? Morgan's a protein shake enjoyer.
We love a good protein shake.
She's a protein shake enjoyer.
Protein anything.
Law Paladins, thank you, man.
anything.
Where was it? This one hold on, how many galaxies?
Billions.
It is estimated that there are between 200 billion to 2 trillion galaxies.
Really?
You ever think of something
nerded out.
really, really big and it makes you uncomfortable? And
Yeah.
I'm not talking about,
Yeah, like the ocean.
No.
talking about
Like so big that you think, wow, I'm
Space.
just a speck of dust.
it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. Like something that big.
Whew, okay, all right, existential
Take a breather.
dread.
I know. Take a breather.
Shake it off. Okay. What's a parsec? Most galaxies are 1,000 to 100,000 parsecs.
I don't know.
Let's not bring sex into this universe. Okay. 200 billion to 2 trillion galaxies. How many planets? Planets in the universe. How many?
How do people know that though?
What changes too?
I don't
Science.
know. Whatever. Maybe the chat can help.
Like, is that just an educated guess?
Okay. We have pelagic. Pelagic. Never ever explain yourself. This came in about 20 minutes ago. Not sure what it's related to. Oh, probably when I was just like, just no. Yeah. Just no. That's it, right?
Yep.
Ladies, what do you guys, I don't know, it was mostly me and her. Is just no sufficient enough?
So I don't know that no would be sufficient enough, but I'd be impressed if I even got that kind of a conversation out of my husband.
What do you
What you two were doing back and forth?
That was good?
No,
That was good
I'm saying
calm?
that's unrealistic.
Oh, what do you mean?
What she was hoping to get from you?
I wasn't giving enough? Or I was giving too much?
No, like
I was giving?
No, I was saying
what she was asking of you was
what
like a lot.
men don't do what you did.
Yeah, they
Well,
don't.
Yeah.
Which is
To the
engaged.
extent of what you gave her when she kept coming back.
Well, I gave her.
I'm saying you gave enough. I'm saying men don't normally do that.
They don't normally
I'm
give
saying
enough.
I'm impressed that you even did that, and most men are not going to do that.
You're saying most men just like after the third, like, well, I still need to know a little bit, they just punch the wall? They punch a fucking hole through the wall?
Brian's smarter than a
They'd
fifth
just be
grader.
like, I'm done.
And leave
I'm
the
done.
room.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
They would
They're
be
just-
like,
I think that's a second
can you-
conversation. I think the initial no, she's going to do what she's going to do. If you're still there when she comes home, I think that's a second conversation
you're saying
to have
Pearl
later.
was being abusive.
Like,
Pearl, did you hear that, Pearl?
No,
Where
that's
you
not
at,
what I
Pearl?
said.
no, it's like
Pearl, you are
Almost
an
like he's
abuser.
overcompensating.
You abused me, Pearl.
Just men don't
Eat
men
your
don't
macaroni or
communicate
whatever.
that.
you've
They're
got.
like,
To
they're
get
like,
Men
into
don't
a
talk about their
conversation.
feelings that much, especially not initially.
You are
they
so
don't.
right. I was emotionally abused by Pearl. The moment
my
you come
goodness.
back,
I think you
Wait a
misunderstood.
minute.
I did
Pearl.
not
You're getting
say that.
misconstrued.
Hold on.
Literally
The moment
Go press
Pearl-
rewind. I didn't say
I
that.
need the cosign.
watch the tape. Roll the tape back.
I need the cosign from all the table here. I need an apology from Pearl.
No.
She was emotionally and mentally and spiritually abusive.
Usually
Well, but at the same time, you were role playing, so you
was-
see, it wasn't really.
She was
real.
working you.
It was real. Me and Pearl, we had eye contact. I felt it.
Yeah, I
We had
think
a
we
moment.
all felt it.
We had a moment,
I feel like
an abusive moment on Pearl's behalf.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this abuser coming back. Chat, welcome back the abuser. No, okay.
Oh my goodness.
no, honestly, my husband would leave the room and I would just put on
Yeah.
Grey's Anatomy and just
Yeah.
The husband
we
would leave the
wouldn't.
room?
like mine would like he would be like, listen, no's no, and he'd leave, and then I'd watch
Oh,
Netflix.
so I get a little. Do I get credit? I get a little credit then. Is that what you're
I
saying?
give you some credit for
Look at
going for
You-
trying to satisfy what she was trying
Getting
to get out
deep
of
conversations from a man is work
that. Yeah.
because like they don't know how to go really deep.
And
What's
to even
that?
get that out of a guy you're dating, let alone expect to get that out of your husband.
Wait, what is that Patrice O'Neill bit when it comes to date? It's like we don't want to be alone. We just want you around. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I've heard
Patrice
that.
alone around. It goes.
yeah, I couldn't do that.
Men want to be alone, but we don't. Wait. Men want to be alone, but we don't want to be by ourselves. Does that make
I
sense?
feel like the first
yeah,
thing
a
you
little
said
bit. Yeah,
It probably.
Yeah.
Building.
yeah.
Men want to be alone, but we don't want to be by ourselves. Like we want you,
Yeah.
we want you like around the corner. You
That's
know,
what he
I think that's
says
what he
in the
says.
bit.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the bit.
You want us there when you want us
Like
there.
around the corner.
Right. Then
You know
you
what
want
I
us there, but you don't always want us there. Like right
in the
so-
house, but not
You want us
necessarily
there,
in the
but
I'm
same
not
room.
saying that I
But not
necessarily agree
right
with
there.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's always
I think
nice.
that's a flaw, though, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Probably. Maybe not. Just kidding.
Humans are
Okay.
flawed.
Where were? Oh, we got to get through more of the chats. Hold on, guys. 1 second here. So, wait, was there one that came through for you? But you were back there. You heard it. You heard them. I do feel a little bit abused, though. I just want to let you know,
I'm so sorry.
and that's how I feel.
Girl, I didn't say
You
that.
have to, you have
I
to
didn't say that.
explain why you feel
I
that
didn't
way,
say
though.
that.
She didn't. He
not what I
twisted
said.
it and did
When
something weird.
you
She
do
wasn't
that,
saying that.
I feel this way. Okay.
I just
let's
feel
see.
like
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I know. I just find it funny
Pelagic.
how
This is the covert narcissistic woman, Brian. They look to devour you. I mean, like a good devourer or a bad devourer?
Probably bad, as he's calling it.
Hail and well met. Lol Paladins donated $200.02. She is allowed to go out by herself dressed however she wants, and when she comes back she can collect her stuff and go live with her new boyfriend. Good luck. Hopefully he treats you better. Bye.
Yeah. Listen, gentlemen, she can do what she wants, and you can also not be in a relationship with her anymore.
I agree with that
Yeah,
statement.
that's fair.
I think everyone should be with the kind of person they want to be with.
I do kind of low-key think I need a slave, though, in a relationship.
I mean, case in point,
No,
you want to
no.
be with someone who wants a female
This is
slave? Be
turning.
with Brian, everybody.
I think it's a good arrangement.
Yeah, it is. If you want to be a female slave, be with Brian because that's what he wants.
I don't really ask.
arrangement.
I'm pretty low maintenance.
You don't really
Yeah,
offer,
all you
you
want
don't
is
really
a
offer the
female
50 Shades of
That's
Grey
not
thing
true.
going on, though.
Yeah. I think that
No,
was
it's
a
not like a
beautiful,
BDSM
beautiful thing that you just said. That was
It's
so
not a
beautiful
BDSM
because that's really
thing.
what you want, and that's like the essence of like this
It is
vibe in this
beautiful.
show. And that's like
Wait, did
I
you
think
say it's beautiful?
it's beautiful
That I
because
want a slave?
50 Shades
I
of Grey
think that
package.
that really demonstrates like this show, who you are, the people you attract. Like if you want that, that's this vibe. Self-proclaimed.
She should be on the first date willing to deep clean your house. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. If
All
you
I'm
want to be
saying.
like that, be with someone like Brian.
I think
That's exactly what it is.
Is that a
First-
date or an appointment? A cleaning appointment?
He hired a maid.
I'd be like, same time tomorrow.
You know what's so
Yeah.
crazy is that like
Tell me what's so
the
crazy.
way that my man treats me and how he honors and respects me makes me want to deep clean his home. Like literally, it makes me want to do that. But if he was like, I want a woman who wants to deep clean my home, I'd be like, oh, I don't think that this is the vibe for us. But how my man approaches me, I'm just like, wow, you just like, you listen to me, you honor me, you respect me, like you have conversation with me. Like I'm just, it literally inspires me to want to deep clean his home, and I have.
What?
So
makes
you're willing to deep clean.
Oh,
the home
100%. I desire to.
You desire
I
to.
desire to cook for
but-
him, to clean for him, to haktua, honestly, all of it.
All right.
What is that? It's basically give a blowjob.
There's this guy doing an interview.
Yeah, right.
Maybe never mind. Never
The
mind.
answer great.
But the moment that a guy
I was gonna give the whole
wants, the moment that a guy wants those things from you or expects them,
It's okay for him to want them.
but
Oh, I'm
not
a little
express it to you
I'm a
directly.
little confused then.
No, he can express that he likes it.
Guys,
But I think
guys are pretty direct.
I think what's better is like he just treats me what I personally want in my relationship is to not have somebody who wants to or expresses like I want female slavery. Like I don't like that energy and I don't like that vibe, which means we're incompatible, which is totally fine. What I like is when a man is so masculine but also has some feminine qualities that's like listens to me and understands me and like is kind and nurturing in his own way. Of course, not like 90% of the way. 90% of the time, I want him to be out there working, being his like masculine leader stuff, planning dates, whatever. And then, but he also has a little bit of like listening to me and caring for me. And then that just, it makes me want to clean his whole house. It does. It inspires me to do that.
That's how like most of those dynamics work out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoy it.
Like the traditional.
He's
dynamics.
never explained, he's never once said, I want a woman who cleans my house. Never once said that. But you know what I'm doing?
But he's thinking.
He can be thinking it. And what he does is he shows me through his actions that he cares about me, that he respects me, that he honors me, and it inspires me to want to do whatever I can to make his life easier and better.
Well, this would be almost like saying, well, a girl doesn't want a guy to be a provider, doesn't want a guy
It's okay to want.
to pay for first dates. But in so doing, by her not really caring about that, she ends up receiving it. So she doesn't care about that, doesn't want it, but the guy will still, because she doesn't want it, the guy wants to give it to her more. which actually makes a little bit of sense, except in the case for you, you're very vocal about your desire for men to pay for dates.
I mean, it's about the way in which you vocalize it, is what I think. Like, for instance, saying female slave versus like, I really enjoy when like a woman likes and thinks about how to make my life easier. And then it'd be like, oh, how could I do that? And it'd be like, oh, like I'm really busy. Like I don't, have time to clean my house. So like that would just make me feel really like good and happy. It's about how you communicate it. And yes, I will say that a lot of men actually aren't that good at that, which is not their fault because we socialize men to not really be able to communicate with like that much like emotional dynamism.
Or are they just
Nick is
naturally
shaking
like
his head.
that? I feel like they're just naturally like that.
No, they are. I mean, they are naturally and also socialized. It's both. But at the end of the day,
I feel
Hot
like
take.
the social
Men are
life-
better communicators than women. Hot take.
they're more direct communicators.
That's good communication.
That's what.
Thank you for proving. Thank you for making my argument for me. Yeah, men are more direct communicators.
Yeah, but they're
What's-
not.
Go
They're
ahead.
not as like expansive. They don't get into like as many details. They're not as thorough.
Thorough.
Yeah, with their.
No,
their-
I mean I see what you're saying, but you got to understand also like when I say when I use the term slave, like it's a bit tongue in cheek to a
yeah,
degree.
I
I'm
totally
not like
get that.
although if a girl was like down to be a slave, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to turn her away. Be like, Brian, I will do anything you ask. I will everything. I'm not going to say no to that.
I think men
Desiree
communicate
gets the-
and speak.
no.
I think men communicate and speak very directly because they think very directly. Like their brains are not orchestrated how ours are. When they ask us how's our day, we're going to tell them what happened. Went to the supermarket and I found this and this was on sale. And oh yeah, and I met this girl and I got her number and we're going to meet at Starbucks. And oh yeah, I found this book. He's going to tell me my day went fine.
He's like, it's good.
Yeah, we're not.
That's, I mean, men,
men are
are
not
very
gonna-
simple creatures
Yeah.
and they think how they speak and they speak how they think.
Yeah, we're not going to include all this flowery language and
is
like
fine.
exposition and a preamble.
But that doesn't make it
We're gonna
better
get
than
right
women.
to the
Intro,
point.
outro.
But it's just different. It's different than women. I think men and women need to understand that we communicate differently and kind of meet each other a little bit in the middle.
Salubrious. Salubrious. Sorry, I heard this new word, salubrious, and I'm trying to find a way to say it.
What does it mean?
It means pleasant, not of a place. Pleasant, not run down. Pleasant, agree. Maybe I got to start saying I need a
I
salubrious
think women
woman.
do wish for men to be more
Healthy?
elaborate and men wish for women
Salubrious
to be more
weather.
direct, and we're always trying to find that center balance.
That's beautiful, George. All right. Who cares? Have Maddie. Oh, go ahead, Maddie. Read it.
That's written in Hmong, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I can try.
Disappointing. Go ahead. Try.
Ka pa na da no hai tau. I don't know how to do this, guys. I also can't see the end of it.
Do you understand it?
Lo si. This is okay. I've never
I
seen
think she
these.
read it how I would read it too.
I think some of these aren't even like
even speak that language.
regular words. I don't either. I understand. A little.
Yeah, she doesn't even.
I understand a little, but
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Who cares? Appreciate it. When it reveals itself. Wait, did we read this one?
I feel like a failure.
Did we read this one?
I don't know.
I think so.
I think we need Pearl to read it. Go ahead, Pearl.
Brian, understand manipulation when it reveals itself. This type of woman is very dangerous. I can see it. Once they have you emotionally, they have you for the taking. Facts.
You know what, Pearl? You're going to have to redeem yourself from the abuse. I need you to sing the Queen of the Night aria. Do it. Do it.
We're not even in a relationship, and you're saying, do it, and you expect me to just say, sure.
Just do it!
No, you should have been Christ's.
I'm not going to do it.
This plays until you... audio?
You said
Is
tomorrow.
it Max?
So just
Audio?
do it! Make
Oh.
your dreams come true!
We don't... It
Just
doesn't stop until you
do it.
start Go ahead.
I think men and women.
Wait, that's not. Wait, is that it?
Yeah.
Nothing is
Does he
impossible.
really keep going? I feel like he's looking at me like.
Anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there.
Wow, and
actually
actually
he's
he's
gonna
gonna
keep
keep
going.
going.
Personal.
Do it. Do it. Yes, you can. Just do
I feel motivated right now.
Bruh. Woo. Thank you, Shia. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for helping us. We tried, Shia. We tried. Maddie, actually, Jordan's going to read these.
The premise of for the forum, what is number one thing men do in a relationship that is the number one flag to end it? And do you think that reason is the national is happening? I think you need to work on your
that reason is
grammar
that
and
national?
wording.
The national.
Do you think that reason is?
Pearl, can you scoot to
That's
the
my
table?
response. I think you need to
grammar and spelling,
and how you phrase things.
Oh, God.
Number one
What's the
thing
question?
men do. Okay, so here, we'll just do, what is the number one thing men do in a relationship that is a red flag?
That is a red flag?
I'll be back. Go ahead. Go ahead, ladies. Speak amongst yourselves.
Why don't we go this way? I've been talking a lot.
Facts.
Okay. You.
Me?
You first.
I don't think I really care about this that much, but just not listening, you know? Just listening to you talk, even if it's like bullshit. You know? I think every woman just wants to be heard, but
Active listening too, like not just being heard, but actually listening, responding, nodding, showing that you're actually present.
yeah, but I also understand that's not the way men work, so I'm like okay with it. I don't really care that much, but I think that's a big reason why a lot of people break up these days.
Well, I think men can learn from women and women can learn from men. So men can learn to listen.
Agreed.
I think my biggest red flag is just lying.
Small gasoline.
Yeah, I would probably say the same thing as lying.
A lot of men lie these days.
From my experience.
Yeah. Yeah. Lying, definitely.
What's a
Because then it
different
creates a
one?
lack of trust. So once trust is broken, it's not easy to get back. And then the man will have to work extra hard to get that trust back.
Or woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
or
it definitely
woman,
goes
yeah.
both ways.
For sure.
Okay, you go.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, like
A big red flag from a man in a relationship.
or just like why you think people are breaking up.
I think
easier.
people are breaking up because they always think they can find someone better, but it's not realistic.
True.
Ooh.
I agree with that. I haven't heard that one.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. What? Were you guys just not talking while I was
we're
there?
all going around.
I'm more of a woman than all of you.
It was the poetry snap.
Yeah,
You know, in,
that's what I was laughing at.
The meme. No, have you seen
Wait,
Ice Age?
okay, Pearl,
Yeah, you know,
what?
when Sid
What is
like,
it going to take
That's you humming
for the magic flute? What's it going to take, Pearl?
Maybe if you double how much you're paying me to be on here.
Wait, I didn't get
I'll
my
definitely do
answer.
that. All right, go for it.
A big red flag is a guy with bad hygiene.
Wait, did we not even finish going around on that?
Yeah.
Wait, but you didn't go.
I have a bit of a hot take that might be surprising with the lying one. I think that lying is a huge red flag, definitely. And sometimes I do feel like men lie because women don't know how to handle the truth. Oof. I do actually think that.
That's
Do you
valid.
think, would you rather hear a lie or the truth?
I would rather hear the truth, and even if it's hard. Like, I think that men are like, oh, you're the only girl for me. But if they really said the truth, which is just, listen, I kind of just want to fuck. Like, I don't think that girls would be cool with that. You know what I mean? But then I think everyone just needs to tell the truth, learn how to handle the truth, and then go their separate ways if they don't want the same thing. But nobody knows how to do that.
Brian, what's your red flag in a girl?
Hold on, let me pull up my list.
We must know.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I know what it is.
What is it?
Unwillingness to bow to you.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Right when he walks in the door.
Let me I'll do a couple. I'll approach this from a few angles. Let's talk career. I'll just throw a few out there. Hairstylist, works in HR. Those are two, I kind of strung that sentence together, but flight attendant, travel nurse, any career where she travels frequently. Sternum tattoo. Sorry. Let's see.
All of her other qualities make up for it.
I'm gonna lose some audience.
It wasn't personal.
If she owns a pit bull, oh boy, that's gonna
If she
get
owns a
the
what?
pit bull
Why?
debate,
That's so
the pit bull
random.
debate going.
Why is that?
I don't know. I have opinions on pit bulls.
Like safety?
It's definitely a controversial opinion on the pit bull thing. Well, also just like a lot of women get these big dogs that they cannot physically restrain. And women, no offense to women,
Oh my God.
men fuck up a lot too when it comes to training dogs, but like women are a lot more lax when it comes to the training of their pets.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
Killer of Cereal donated $200. If all men had some form of mental illness, and you had to choose to date from these three, PTSD, schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, which one would you rather date?
people saying in the chat it's not the breed, it's the owner. Yeah, the difference is though, when there's a poorly trained Chihuahua, the amount of damage they can inflict on somebody, kind of minimal.
It's true.
They're annoying. They yap a lot. They do bite. Chihuahuas are very aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
But a Chihuahua can't kill you.
It's true. I've been bitten by one.
Although now somebody's going to turn this around and make it like the gun, bring it to the gun argument, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, dog, it doesn't map on one-to-one. Doesn't map on one-to-one. Okay, whatever. Where were we? Bell bottoms. She wears bell bottoms, red flag. Looks at her phone on the first date. She does acro yoga. Oh my God, big red flag.
Why?
Oh my, have you seen those videos on
Anything
TikTok?
but lift weights, I swear.
Dude. You want to talk about bikini at a pool party? Nah. Let's talk about acro yoga. If your girl is going to acro yoga, she's
What's
done.
going on?
Done. Doomed forever. Okay. She van lifer. Red flag.
What?
Van lifer.
What is that?
If she's on, she lives
Oh,
in
she
van.
lives in a van. I thought that
Big
was
red
like,
flag if she's a van lifer. It means that she hooks up with men to use their shower facilities / bed.
Wow.
If you see a girl on a dating app and she's doing van life, I'm in town for the weekend. She fucks. She fucks. She
been
posts
in
more
the
than
streets.
3 Instagram stories a day.
What?
She posts more than 3 Instagram stories a day.
Aren't you
Why
Liz.
the number
constantly
3?
on social media?
What's that?
Aren't you constantly on social media?
Why'd you out
Not
me?
you, not you personally, but like,
Me?
yeah.
On my personal Instagram, I don't post any stories. Okay, okay, let me ask you guys a question. You've never seen that person that posts like 30 stories a day? In what, is this person never not crazy? The 30 stories a day?
They have mental health
They're
issues.
crazy.
30 is different than 4, though.
Unless you're trying to like run a personal
That's fair.
business.
That's fair.
I get what you're saying, though. Like, it's a lot.
See, my stories though are like business.
That's fine. I give Liz the pass. Liz gets the pass.
I was like, I have.
I was gonna
to.
say, yeah. Do you post for my?
Yeah.
Oh,
for the gym.
and if she has a lot of posts on Instagram, like 1,000 plus,
Yeah, it's doing the most.
that applies to guys too.
Yeah, get over yourself.
Like anybody who has 1,000 posts on Instagram,
Honestly, if a guy has a ton of selfies, red flag. Like, dude, that's femme.
I should look at my Instagram. I got a couple. I only have like
Brian's
50.
doing peace signs.
I know.
He's all like a Facebook mom.
I think I only have like
Can I say one weird red flag that I thought of?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, go for it.
It's when a guy will post pictures or
got?
send you pictures of themselves, and it's like the worst quality, like they're using some random flip phone.
Like a potato.
Yeah. I
feel-
don't know why. I don't
That's-
like
they
that.
coming
fair.
from?
Yeah.
What?
That is
Raise
fair.
your standards.
Yeah.
All right, let's read. Maddie, can you read
That
this
was
one?
brutal.
Or
If
Ava?
you
Let's
want-
do Ava. Ava, go ahead. You can't see? All right, get this girl a spectacle. What is it? What? Ocular? Monocle. Thank you, Desmond.
If you want to raise another man's kid, date a woman like this. She'll go get pregnant off someone else while singing about how inspired she is by
By your
Your
feminine energy,
feminine-
bro, run quick.
Run, bitch, run for your life!
Who's this? Is it?
This is that.
Who's this directed to?
I think it's at you. Because singing. Yeah.
She also said the feminine energy thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you read this one?
Look, honestly, women need to answer to their man. Even says it in the Bible. The only thing a real man wants is low body count, peace, and sub. Real men are not feminine. Fem-man equals not protecting.
People use the
Well-
Bible for their
Yeah.
advantage. That's so not
They
right.
really seem to forget the more important part of that Bible verse.
Right.
That
You
the husband
know-
needs to love his wife as Christ loved the church.
Absolutely.
Well, going back to the chat from Tank here, though, he says feminine man equals not protecting. Me and Jordan have tangoed on this one. Look, I think the woman should take the bullet.
On that note, I have to use the restroom. For
All
real.
right, peace out. She's gonna.
You hear her take off in her car, like out the window.
So, anyways, next super chat, next chat. So, Philip Cereal. Oh wait, this already came through, right?
Cereal
Wait, did this come
donated
through?
We didn't answer it, though.
$200.
Oh, which
If
would you
all
rather
men
date?
had some form
PTSD,
of mental
schizo?
illness,
Oh, yeah,
and you had to choose to date from these three: PTSD, schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, which one would you rather date?
I feel like PTSD.
Yeah. It depends how severe.
Schizophrenia, because it'd be
Because
so
if it's like
exciting.
PTSD is for like
from
one
war,
thing. Yeah, it's like one
crazy.
thing. I feel like I'd be able to handle that.
I would do bipolar because actually, I mean, I have family members who have that, and if you're on the right medication and you can live a pretty normal life. PTSD, you almost can never fully get away from that. I mean, you can go through therapy, but things can just set you off.
I think I would. I think I got. Oh, do we? I'll let the. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We all pretty much answered.
I'm good.
Oh, did everybody answer? I did.
Schizophrenia.
I think I would take
why?
PTSD.
Because it would be so exciting. He'd be
No.
seeing stuff. He would be imagining things. It would be crazy.
You're funny.
I think I chat. Yo, chat. What do you pick? Chat. What do you pick?
Ma'am, are you good?
PTSD, schizo, or bipolar?
She's like, it's because I have it.
I think I have to pick PTSD.
So concerning.
I think I take PTSD. Schizo. Bipolar. I don't know. We've had some. I've met bipolar girls, even if they're medicated.
Yeah.
There's a little something still not all there. You know?
Maybe they weren't on the
You know
right
what I mean,
amount.
chat?
His voice
a
is
little
like
something
their,
not
like,
there.
illnesses.
His
though.
voice is
What's
short.
that?
I feel like it's really sad to like reduce people to their illnesses to say that they don't deserve or like need a romantic partner. Based
Well, I didn't
off
say
of
that.
Although I do believe in miracles.
I'm not saying that to you.
and
I'm saying
I
it
feel
to
like
them.
To them.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like
Wait, actually,
Well,
hold
I
on.
feel like
I'll just
it
argue
might be
with this.
dero-
I'll
I-
argue with you on this. I actually think, well, I think it's totally fine if somebody on the basis alone of somebody's mental health diagnosis, if they don't want to date them because of that, that's totally fine. But I don't know if that's exactly what you're arguing, or
I just personally would feel bad for somebody who's watching who has bipolar and by one of us saying that they wouldn't date a bipolar person for this reason, that reason, the other reason, like I feel like that would make that person feel
So?
like we're saying they don't deserve, because I feel like the question was
I thought
geared
you- I
kind
thought
of in
you
a
were-
derogatory way.
I thought you were going to say it makes them feel bad, and I was about to say so.
So let me like give an example. I have diabetes, and I like am very, very aware
Mm-hmm.
that people like probably don't want to pass it on to their children, and this reason and that reason. They don't want to live with the lifestyle, so they wouldn't date me for that reason. I personally wouldn't be hurt, but I'm sure there are like a million other diabetics who'd be like, why are you not going to date me just because I can't eat sugar or carbs or break it down? You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know if, diabetes, I don't know if it compares to like more mental health thing, but
Yeah.
I don't even think, I mean, if somebody didn't want to date you because you had diabetes, I don't think there's actually anything wrong with that.
I don't
Nothing wrong with it.
I don't either. I just would hate for other people who are seeing it to feel like lesser than because of something they can't control, if that makes sense. I'm just vouching for those people.
There's a bunch of short guys that can't control their height.
Short kings.
But plenty of women don't want to date them
Don't say that.
because they're short.
Yeah,
They
but
can't control
It's
it.
literally an insult followed by a compliment.
Yeah.
I actually got a bit of flack because this must have been 2 or 3 months ago. I said that I do think I don't know exactly how I framed it, but I said something along the lines of, my advice to men would be, you should not date women who are bipolar. I got a lot of flack from
that was bipolar and stabbed, poked someone.
the attempted murder chick, yeah. Got pushback from her, got pushback from the bipolar community. Look, these people are certainly deserving of compassion and empathy, and I wish them the best in dealing with their diagnosis. But I don't actually think it's wrong to give prescriptive advice to say, for example, I do think it's suboptimal to date somebody who has a certain diagnosis. And I think it'd be a disservice to my viewers and audience to like choose to omit having the conversation of, guys, you probably shouldn't date women who have BPD. Shouldn't date women who have XYZ diagnosis. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think you should insult these people. I don't think you should be mean to them. I don't think you should belittle them. But I think it's a disservice to like ignore the impact that these things could have in a relationship.
yeah, I totally respect that. I just don't want people to get hurt. I just don't want to hurt people's feelings like point blank, which is I'm sorry.
Look, if somebody's fine with dating them, they're willing to date them. I'm not saying that they aren't deserving of love, or that they should just be alone for their whole life. God damn, is that Air Force One? What the fuck? Joe Biden was in town last week, so I don't know. Maybe he's still kicking it in Santa Barbara. So, I thought it was good. We're good.
Do you think it should be disclosed if you're dating somebody?
Yeah, I think you should disclose.
Yeah.
I think you should disclose.
What should be disclosed?
I think even something as like minor
yeah.
as depression and anxiety should also be disclosed.
Everything.
Yeah.
They gotta know what they're getting into.
Definitely.
Word. Yeah, you gotta disclose.
And then if you're married and something comes up later, this comes back to the whole till death do you part.
Yeah, you deal with it.
You deal with it. If somebody later gets schizophrenia as they get older, or something, they go in the military, they get deployed, they come back, and they have that. You don't just leave them. You stick with them as far as you can. Now, never know how far that goes, but that's the whole point of till death do you part.
Although I wonder, what if the mental illness starts manifesting itself in abusive behavior?
Right. Well, that's what I mean if it goes in certain directions where your health and your safety now is in jeopardy.
Okay. Word. Let's see. What other chats do we have? Oh, wait. We got here. Maddie, can you read?
It says, these women here want a slave to use their money. It's actually Hmong, but no disrespect to Maddie. I said it was. Just thought it'd be fun for her to read her language. I'm Hmong too. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm a failure.
You're a failure?
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Who cares? Oh, this is a great time. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, starting with Pearl. Take it away, Pearl.
So are you asking me how like symmetrical my body is and like if I have the ideal hip to waist ratio? Is that this question?
So-
or is it how do I perceive my own self? Or is it how do I perceive men perceiving me? Because those are three
I like this. We're
different
communicating.
questions.
This is good. We're communicating. It's good. It's good.
Pretty straightforward.
We're communicating. Okay, sure. So I'll break it down into 3 ways. Rate your face out of 10, rate your body out of 10, and rate total out of 10.
My face and my body in total, meaning how other people perceive me, how I perceive myself, or how symmetrical I am.
Well, so my worldview is that's all the same.
Okay, so you have
So,
an
like,
incorrect worldview.
your
Okay,
perception-
So I perceive myself as a 10.
Okay. You want to do breakdown face, body, total?
It's all total
All
10.
face 10,
I
body
perceive
10.
myself as a 10 because that's the best way to move through this world. How symmetrical I am, the golden ratio, all that stuff. I don't know. I'd have to get scanned by a machine and them to tell
Yeah,
me.
and so to answer the one that you brought up, what about how you think, men perceive
me?
you?
I guess I would say that that's subjective, and I also don't care, and I think that it's not helpful to comment on it or even think about it for a second.
Why is it not helpful?
Because I think that women are valued for their looks, especially how men value their looks, and I just don't think that that's a helpful conversation.
You don't,
And I'm not going to comment on that. And I'm sure some men would rate me a 4, some men would rate me a 9. And if we're talking about perfect symmetry, no one is a 10 out of 10. I don't care about that. I think that what makes someone beautiful is more holistic.
so their personality.
Yeah, everything about them.
Okay, but so we're talking about looks though.
Yeah.
So personality, confidence, these things are irrelevant.
I would rate myself a 10.
Mm-hmm.
If you're asking, do I think men desire me and think I'm just as beautiful as like Gigi Hadid or like all these supermodels?
Do you think you're as beautiful?
I think that how people perceive me and how people perceive them is irrelevant. And
No, but do you think you're as beautiful as them?
I think that I see myself as a 10, and that if they see themselves as a 10, then we're the same.
But so looking at like a really attractive supermodel, do you make the assessment?
I'm not assessing at all. I don't care.
Let me ask the question. Do you think you're just as good looking, or perhaps even more, as they are?
What's the point of this question? Is it to see how self-aware I am about how symmetrical I am? Because that's what it seems to be because if I rate myself at a 10, y'all are like, oh my God, you're so stupid, you're not a 10. You think that you're symmetrical, you think you're so beautiful, all this stuff. I'm like, if that's the question, then I don't know and I don't care. If it's how do I perceive myself, it's going to be that I move through the world like I'm a 10.
But aren't you able to make determinations as to like the physical attractiveness of other women?
Like, am I more conventionally attractive according to like Eurocentric beauty standards?
No, that's not even the question. I'm just asking. So going back to the
Because that's
question,
what the essence of it is.
why does it have to be Eurocentric?
Because that's how conventional beauty standards.
Name taken donated $200.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ladies first, we don't care what you rate yourself. What would your average rating be on a picture rating website? Second, going back to dating red flags, is it a red flag if a man is a Trump voter?
Here on that second one, just show of hands. Red flag if the man's a Trump voter. Show of hands.
What? What'd you say? Is
it a red flag?
Oh, if it's a red flag, sorry.
Show of hands. Red flag if he's a Trump voter.
It's a flag. But I don't.
What does that even mean?
Like, I don't think it's as black and white as that. I'm not like, oh, you voted for Trump, like, oh, I'm never gonna see you ever again. But I would say, yeah, it kind of depends. It kind of depends, I would say. I'm more in the middle.
Would you prefer your current boyfriend to vote for Kamala or Trump?
I think when it was Joe Biden and Trump, it was a different story, in my opinion.
Okay, which one?
But
for
Kamala
Biden?
and Trump, I would prefer him to vote for Kamala.
Oh, we're doomed.
Oh, no.
Wait, say it one more time, Liz. Say it, go ahead.
I said we're doomed.
Doomed. Okay. And then what was it? We'll get back. Hold on. What would your average rating be on a picture rating website? Do you want to go for that one?
I don't care, nor
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. So going around the table, what do you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10 from Stifler?
9.
Okay.
Delusional 10, realistic 5.
Okay. Well, so which are you?
I'm realistic 5.
Okay.
I would rate myself as a 6.
I like 7.
8.
Wait, 6, 7, 5, 9,
I want to say
10.
we can't choose 7. Actually.
Is Stacy back? Can she hear? Is her name Stacy, right?
No.
What's her name?
Stacy?
No.
That's her name, Stacy, right?
No, I'm Stacy.
Sarah?
Oh, sorry. Got the two names. Sarah. 1 to 10?
What do you rate yourself on a scale from
Oh, she's
1 to
coming
10?
back. I'll wait till she's
Just rate
back.
yourself.
She's coming back.
Yeah.
Just you can throw out a number and I can say it for you.
Yeah.
I think we're all 10s, to be honest.
Just say it into a mic.
I think we're all 10s.
That's why she got up.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Okay. All right. So you're a 10. Okay. Okay, so 10, 9, 10, all 10. Go ahead, Pearl. What you got for me?
I said 10.
Oh, I thought it sounded like you were about to say something, so.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay.
I don't think anyone is confused by that. Of course.
Now, going around the table, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time?
Better looking.
Yeah.
I think I'll be aging, and I think I'll still have the confidence of a 10.
Yeah, but so I'm talking
Society
about looks.
will value me less.
The society will value you less.
Yeah.
Okay.
For my
So
beauty
you're
alone.
32.
Mhm.
Will you be better looking at 42 than you are now at 32?
I think that this question is like just kind of dumb.
Why is it dumb?
Because it doesn't give, there's no range, there's no scope. Like, I'm not even allowed to, like, ask, like, deeper questions about it. It's just like, are you a 10 or are you? It's like,
Okay,
what does
ask
that
some
even,
deeper. Go ahead.
what does
ask
that even mean?
Ask your really deep question
It's
on
not,
this.
I mean, it's just what I already said.
So you are allowed to ask your really deep questions.
Okay, I think that women shouldn't think about rating their beauty at all. I think that women should think and walk into rooms and be like, I am a 10. And when you think, like I said before, when you believe that you're a 10 and you really act like a 10, you're like, I'm a sexy baddie. Then you actually start to become more beautiful. You start to take care of your skin. You start to take care of your hair. When you have a self-image that's high, it actually helps you become more beautiful. When you think of yourself as low, then you don't dress as well. You tend to not take care of your body as much. So I just think that it's better for women to think of themselves as a sexy baddie who's a 10.
And so you said when a woman walks into a room, let's assume this room let's assume this room's a party type environment,
Okay.
like a socializing environment. There's single men, single women, she's single, whatever. Should a woman walk into that room thinking that I'm a 10, of all the single men in here, I can get every single one of them? Should she think that? Should she think I'm
Is that
just...
what she wants? Like, why does she want to get all of these
No.
men?
She doesn't want to fuck all the men, but she thinks she could get all the men.
I think getting all the men is a different question than do you have the confidence of a 10?
Yeah, sure. It's a different question. Answer the
Okay.
question, though.
Do I think that a woman should walk into a room and say, I could get all these men? No, I just don't think that that's realistic.
Well, why is that unrealistic, but believing you are the most beautiful woman in the room and you're a 10, why is that realistic?
I think that it's effective. I think it actually, having an attitude of I'm a 10 and just not comparing yourself to other people or other women is really helpful for women.
Is it?
That's what I believe, and that's what I've experienced. When I was like, oh, I'm a 6 or I'm a 5, I acted like a 6 and a 5. When I think that I'm a 10, it actually allows me, I work out, I take care of myself, I encourage other women. I'm not comparing myself to other women at all.
Well, I can make the counter argument here and say that women who are not 10s but think they're the 10s see no need
makes
to
a woman a
improve.
10?
Sees no need to improve themselves. So they won't go to the gym even though they're overweight.
Do you have
even though
any
they're
like
obese.
data on that?
10 is considered perfection.
What do you mean data? What data?
Like, do you have like any sorts of like, do you know that
Do you
women
have
who
data
think,
for your claim?
No, but I'm just saying both of these things are just opinions.
That's
even
what
have-
we're discussing. We're discussing opinions.
Okay. That's what I think.
Well, I
Okay.
think the question should be framed a little bit different just so people understand. Like, we're trying to differentiate. Like, it's good to be confident, but we're talking about a lot of times women have like overly inflated sense of self, and they're not being realistic.
That's ego, though. That's insecurity, actually. That's not true confidence.
Right.
Insecurity says, I'm better than all these women. Confidence
That's what
says,
you're saying.
No, it isn't.
Yes.
Confidence is saying, I don't care who's in this room. I don't care if Bella Hadid is in here. I don't care if Kendall Jenner or all the Kardashians are in here. I'm a 10 and I'm worthy of being in this room. And I'm beautiful and people will love me and be attracted to me and I'm attractive and I'm desirable.
But you don't need to be a 10 to have that feeling.
It doesn't. I mean, if we're talking about being more,
That's a good point.
Because I'm sexy and I'm a badass and I will take anybody on for anything. But I will still only rate myself as a 6 because I'm realistic.
Well, that's good for you. I mean, good for you.
I think we're trying to figure out, like, okay, out of 100 men, like, what would be your average rating?
Yeah, if that's the question, then my answer is, I don't give a fuck. And I'm not going to answer.
You got your singing.
Okay. So going back to the aging one, though, better looking at 42 as compared to 32?
I already answered.
Yeah, you said it was stupid, but answer the stupid question.
I think I'm still going to be a 10.
Okay, what about 20 years' time, 52 as compared to 32?
I think that physical beauty definitely decreases as you age.
Yeah, we're talking about physical beauty, looks.
Yeah, it's gonna decrease as I age.
Okay, but it won't decrease until 52, because you said.
I don't think it's like a science like that, to be honest.
Well, it's biology, which is a science.
Okay.
I took that in high school.
All right, I think I'm talking too much.
No, you're doing great. Hold on.
We lose
I am moving
elasticity
on,
in our face. We lose hair. Skin sags and
Wrinkles.
Yada, yada. Elasticity. Yeah, that's wrinkles.
The skin isn't as smooth, and there's marks on the skin.
What's the point of this
Sun
question?
damage. I'll get to it. But last thing with you. You're 32. Were you better looking, or excuse me, are you better looking now at 32 than you were at 22?
Yes.
All right. What about you? You're 27. Will you be? Oh, okay. I thought. Well, whatever.
Just turned 26 last week.
Okay, 26. Will you be better looking at 36 than you are now at 26?
I'm
Can you either like straighten up or just scoot your mic this way a little bit? Yeah. Go ahead. Which one?
I'm gonna say no.
No. Okay. And were you better looking at 18 as compared to now 26?
Why not 16?
You're a minor.
Huh?
We probably shouldn't be commenting on your looks as a minor.
What's the difference between the 2 years? I thought we were going based off 10 years.
Doesn't have to be 10 years.
Okay, so 18 versus now?
Yeah, that's the question.
Just clarifying.
Okay.
I think I look better now than I did at 18.
All right. What about you? You're 27, right?
Yeah.
Will you be better looking at 37 as compared to how you are now at 27?
I think I'll be more mature looking. I think
That's true.
I look a lot more younger than my age. I hear that a lot, and so I won't have as much of a baby face. But I don't think I'll be more attractive.
Okay. And then do you think you're better looking at 18 as compared to now at 27?
No, because I was bigger. I had more weight on me.
Okay. So you're 47. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time at
No.
57? And then were you better looking at 37 as compared to now at 47?
Oh, yeah.
Better looking at 27 as compared to 37?
No.
Better looking at 18 as compared to 27?
No.
Okay. All right. Liz, 25. Will you be better looking at 35 as compared to now?
I feel
at
like
25?
I'll look pretty similar.
Pretty similar? Okay. Better looking at 45?
No.
Okay. And then Sarah, will you be better looking in 10 years' time as compared to now at 28?
I honestly think so.
Like no confidence at all. Like,
Sorry, guys. Let her talk.
It's okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Repeat your answer, please.
Yeah, I think I will.
Better looking at 38 versus now at 28. What about
Yeah.
48 as compared to 28?
Probably not.
Okay. And then were you better looking at 18 as compared to now at 28?
I've been told I look much better now.
Okay.
And I would
I
agree
see.
so.
I see. Okay. And you said you're a 10.
I said everybody's
You said
a 10.
all women are 10s? I think you said though, right?
Well, I thought, like, I'm saying all these women are a 10. Like, I
Yeah.
like, you see the full value of, like, all of them and their beauty. Yeah. I don't.
So,
I
like, you
personally,
guys are
like-
all equivalent when it comes to
Yeah,
looks. There's not one girl here who's maybe a little better looking than the others.
Well, we're all of, like, different shapes, sizes, ages. That doesn't. I don't know.
Can I
Like,
use somebody
I
as a
think,
guinea
I
pig?
also
I
think
really-
that if you place, like, each
Yes.
individual's, like.
Can I use you as a?
Yes.
I don't.
Don't do it.
I won't be offended, I promise.
Sorry, go ahead. Continue with your point.
I think
Sorry.
if you like placed each individual person in front of, like, say, like, for me personally, the people that I view's opinion of me is, like, my friends, my significant other, and the Lord. And I think all of them would say, given what they know about me, that I am, like, an extremely beautiful person. Otherwise, why would they want a relationship with me?
Well,
So
do you mean like your personality or your looks?
I think, well, the
'Cause
guy.
we're talking about
I was
looks.
trying to respect the question because the guy put looks in capitals, but I do know that beauty primarily for me has to do with personality, values, characteristics. Like, you could be with somebody who's, like, absolutely gorgeous, but they could be really, like, inconsiderate, lacking a lot of, like, values that you lack, so you wouldn't see them as beautiful. And I think with wisdom comes confidence that makes a person, like, uphold themselves. And I think I know for a fact that, like, confident people, there are some people that are not very attractive who have so much confidence that it kind of, like, amps up their number on the scale. Does that make sense?
You talking about women or men?
Both.
Well, while I will agree, well, at least for men anyways, while I'll agree with you that confidence in men will make a man more attractive in general, I don't think it makes him more physically attractive necessarily. Although certainly, like, you know, if you carry yourself, I will grant.
The way they carry.
Look, I will grant, for example, somebody who scowls all the time, who's got a sourpuss on their face, who's frowning a lot, RBF, whatever. This person is going to be appraised when we're talking about their looks, is going to be appraised as less physically attractive than somebody who's a bit more bubbly and effervescent and who has a more positive disposition. I will grant that, like, having a positive outlook, a positive mental attitude, being happy, smiling, yeah, these things will assist in in the appraisal when it comes to looks. But not to, like, a degree where you can take, like, a really, really unattractive woman and, like, who's happy or whatever, and, like, a 10 out of 10 model who's, like, got RBF or whatever. The people, like, generally speaking, people are still going to praise the woman who's a model as more physically attractive, even if she's kind of got a scowl on her face.
Yeah. Well, like, you can be attracted to somebody and it's not physical. Like, you can feel attraction about somebody's mannerisms or how they speak, their voice, anything.
Okay. Yeah.
And it might not even be physical. And you can find something attractive about them.
Sure.
But if we're talking, like, purely physical attraction, I mean, across the board, people are going to be pretty... we have universal standards of what's attractive and what's not for most cases. Like symmetry, like women having a small jawline, bigger eyes, higher eyebrows, things like that. Flushed cheeks. Those are like universal standards.
Well, let me ask this question related to, like, the aging component. Do you think that the average 35-year-old woman is hotter than the average 25-year-old woman?
Average? No.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I actually don't know.
No?
No.
I want to say yes.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes? The average, 35 or 45?
You said 35.
No, I know, but I'm switching it. So do you think the average 45-year-old woman is hotter than the average 25-year-old woman?
No.
Anybody? Any takers on that one?
I hope that I beat the average, but I'm going to say...
Yeah, but it's comparing average to average, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to just say, like,
Throwing
average,
your hopes
especially
out there.
nowadays. People are not aging gracefully.
We should ask chat. Yo, chat, do you think the average 35-year-old woman is hotter than the average
Maybe older
25-year-old
generations, yeah.
woman? I think I don't even need to ask. I mean, the answer is obvious. The average 25-year-old woman is hotter than the average 35-year-old.
To men, for sure.
To women,
I
too?
think 25 is like prime.
Probably. 25 is prime?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What do you think is prime?
18, between 18 and 25. Like that age range is
Yeah.
prime. What's wrong with it? You mean an adult woman? You mean an adult woman? That's
I don't think that's prime.
Well, I said between 18 and 25. That's your looks prime.
It fluctuates for different people.
Yeah, I guess. Like, maybe, like, now's generation, yeah.
As opposed to when?
As opposed, because I just feel like people now are not aging as well as, like, our ancestors.
Oh, I don't know.
Have you thought about that?
But you ever see these old videos of like people in high school in the 90s and they look
Old.
old,
Yeah,
you
I
know?
feel like the younger
There's a
generation.
lot that people are doing today that back then to affect your looks.
Yeah.
That is altering
this
it.
is true.
So I definitely looked a heck of a lot better in my 30s than I did my 20s. That was my prime.
Okay. But that's for like health reasons or?
How I looked,
Oh, okay.
my confidence, how I took care of myself. I blossomed in my 30s. My 20s, I didn't care so much about myself.
Here, let me ask a different question. As a woman gets older, do her dating options typically increase or decrease?
Decrease for sure.
Decrease.
Okay, I'll say decrease.
Decrease. Decrease.
Decrease.
Wait, so hold on though. If, as a woman gets older, her dating options decrease, doesn't this mean that they're less attractive?
Yeah.
No, because men know that this older woman has way more standards.
Oh, boy.
And she's way harder to get than the younger, naive.
This
yes,
is
I'll
actually
do-
not true at all.
Really?
I reject the premise.
Really?
With
Young
age,
men
Yeah.
like older women who are confident, they know what they want,
But I
they
feel
don't
like,
play games.
Sorry.
I think
No,
older
keep
women are
accepting it.
easier to get.
That's what I was just gonna say. I think as you grow older, the less like high standards you have because you're
Like,
getting older.
Here's my argument for it.
If you're not with anyone.
Like here's my argument for it,
I
right?
think your standards raise. I mean, they should raise.
But you're saying so as women get older, they become harder to get, right? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know where my brain was going with that. Sorry. I think they are, yes, they're harder to get because these women now have much more standards and they're not willing to put up with games from these young dudes who want to play games.
So they have much higher standards.
And even older dudes still play games.
Okay, so I guess I disagree though because if it was easier for like let's talk 35-year-olds, right? So you think, for example, a 35-year-old is actually no, let's do 30 and 20. Do you think a 30-year-old man, like the average 35-year-old man, and then average 30-year-old women, average 20-year-old woman, who do you think he's gonna have an easier time actually getting? The 30-year-old or the 20-year-old?
Easier time? The 20-year-old.
Yeah, 120.
No.
100%.
Because
No.
men are not intellectually
What?
because men do not intellectually age and mature as fast as women do. So they're going to match with somebody who's kind of more on their level, which is going to be the 20-year-old.
Hold on.
Well, younger women are easier to manipulate as well.
Precisely, and mold and shape,
true.
and
Yeah, they are.
she'll put up with a lot more. The 30-year-old,
and they don't expect
No.
as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, but you're saying like, I would argue.
Now I'm forming a
I
union.
would argue that younger women, if you're an older guy, younger women are harder to get than women your own age.
What?
Wait, say that
Older
one
men
more
don't
time.
want women their own age.
They want younger women.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Older
men
men
don't.
want younger women.
Sure.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, in order for a 30-year-old guy to date a 20-year-old, he can't just be the average 30-year-old guy. For him to be able to attract a 20-year-old, he's going to have to bring, he's going to have to be attractive, exceedingly attractive in some metric. Yes.
Yeah, he's got to bring something. He's got
He
to
has to
bring.
bring
He's got to
something.
bring. He's got to bring money. He's got to bring. He's got a nice car. He's got.
It would be
he's gotta
different
car.
if it was just like a one night stand. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. But
she's
if they're
drunk
looking
already.
to date, then she's gonna look for something.
Okay.
He could hook up pretty easily.
Yeah.
He could hook up pretty easily.
With a no.
Any average
No.
30-year-old?
It's not true.
I think it's true.
I've seen it on
You think a
numerous
30-year-old
occasions.
has a better chance fucking a 20-year-old than another 30-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who? Okay.
Maybe a 25-year-old will
Maybe
meet you
not for
halfway.
you.
So,
Maybe
what do you mean?
is that
I'll
your
meet you
experience or
halfway.
something? Like,
No, I would argue most men aren't, most 30-year-old
Well,
men
most
are not going to
women-
be attractive enough to because here's the thing. I would argue that a 20-year-old woman is going to need a lot more for her to be willing to date that 30-year-old. He can't just be, if she's an average 20-year-old, he's going to have to excel in some sort of metric of attraction
So
to be
he's-
able to date her.
But he's 30. But
He's 30.
intellectually, he's 25. So he's gonna go for the 20-year-old. Okay, she's 5 years younger.
Looks
than me
play
intellectually.
a huge thing here though, because your
True.
average 20-year-old, if
it just
she's
depends.
not very, I don't want to say not very attractive, but if she definitely is not the girl who got the guys all the time,
Yes.
she is going to
She's more
easier be with that
insecure.
their average 30-year-old. If you're someone who's always been able to get the guy because you're just hot, then you're not going to go for that average 30-year-old unless he's got something to bring. Now, if he's a
Right.
hot 30-year-old, then yes.
Can I ask you a
Unfortunately, looks play huge part
Yeah.
in this.
What's up?
I want to ask her a personal question. Are you pretty younger than your husband? Or?
Yeah, 7 years younger.
Okay. Because I was just seeing where your head was at with the saying how they're a lot less mature.
And this is true though. Men mature a lot slower than women do.
Also, you mentioned younger women are easier to manipulate, but then you also said that women, as they age, have less options. You remember saying that? Mm-hmm. So, aren't you harder to manipulate if you have more options? And don't the people that have more options tend to be younger women?
wait,
And so,
aren't
if-
you harder to manipulate when you have more options?
if you have
No.
more options, you're harder to manipulate. 100%.
That's correlated.
100%.
I don't think that's
so,
correlated.
for example,
I don't agree with the premise.
But okay, cool. So you're saying men like younger women because younger women are easier to manipulate.
I think that's
But hold on,
easier
hold
to
on.
get.
You said manipulate, so I'll go
No,
with
yeah,
that.
manipulate. Yeah.
Well, I disagree that older women are harder to get, or that younger women are easier to manipulate. So first off, I don't think anybody should be manipulating anybody, but I could, for example, provide this. A woman who's 35, who's like, I want to have children, my options are dwindling, don't have kids yet, not even dating a guy, she's much more likely, I think, because she realized time is ticking, she has far less time to secure a man. You could just make the argument she's easier to manipulate because she's like, shit, I gotta get a guy, I gotta find a guy. Time's running out. Couldn't you just make the argument she's easier to manipulate?
You can make that argument, yeah.
I just did.
Are you asking if I agree with that?
You disagree?
No, I don't agree with that.
Huh. Interesting how that works.
That we might disagree on something.
So, okay.
As you get older, you're supposed to learn from your experiences. So if you're 35 and getting manipulated by some dude,
yeah, that's not gonna.
Come on.
She might be a more desperate. She might be in a more desperate situation, but she's not easier to manipulate. Younger women are easier to manipulate, but not more desperate. Those are two separate things.
Desperate doesn't mean you'll take anything. It means you want to take.
Fine, I'll engage with that. How would one manipulate a younger woman?
Just because she doesn't know as much. You could promise her the world, but she might just believe words instead of actions, whereas an older woman would be like, I've been through that, I've done that, I'm going to see what you do, not what you just say. She might be like, I really want to get married right now and I want to start having kids, but I'm not going to settle for someone who just talks. Let me finish.
That would make her easier to manipulate.
That's not easier to manipulate. That's just somebody who
would make her easier to manipulate.
I think.
No.
Let me just, I'll tell you why. So a younger woman might be more inclined to like, well, I don't want kids yet. I don't want to really settle down. I just want to have fun. I'm in my 20s. Fuck it. Just trying to have fun, whatever. Maybe she's casually dating. Promising her the world doesn't mean shit. But promising the world to a woman who's like, I need to settle down, she's easier to manipulate right there. Because she wants that. Whereas the 20-year-old, oh, you want to be a provider? Don't give a fuck. These 20-year-old girls, oh, you want to be a provider? Don't care. I want the hot college dude. Don't care.
I think that all of these situations
Wait. One more question. I don't think it's Hold on, one more question. Do you think when women are younger, they care more about looks than the male who can provide?
Probably.
Yes.
You think college girls care more about looks or a guy who can provide?
Probably about looks when you're younger.
Okay, so you can't promise a 20-year-old girl the world because they don't give a fuck.
Right.
They don't care.
I mean, they still care. I mean, it doesn't.
Morgan,
it just depends.
do you give a fuck about if a guy can provide for you when you're 18, right?
No.
You give a fuck if a guy can provide for you? You probably care more if he's like fun and cool and good looking, right? Okay, W. Thank you, Morgan.
I mean, I don't disagree with
But
that
the 35-year-old woman who's also desperate.
She wants a cool, fun guy who she gets along with. She doesn't care.
Disagree on that.
But the 35-year-old woman who's desperate is going through a screening process. She's going on these dates. She's like, do you have a house?
Yeah,
what's your credit? What's your credit score? Da 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 da.
And if a
Do you
woman
have
is
baby mama drama, and if any of that, and if you're not passing those tests,
you're out.
You're out.
And if a woman
not
is doing
putting up with
something
no
right
BS.
as she gets older, she already has everything she needs.
Right.
I have the house, you have the good job, you have the money coming in. I'm not going to just take somebody, just anybody.
If she's waited that long too to find somebody, she's just not going to settle. She's not easily manipulated.
Yeah.
So what does it even
She
mean?
wants it
What does
more.
it mean to manipulate somebody, though? I don't even know. What does that look like? How would I manipulate a 20-year-old woman that, like, I can't manipulate a 30-year-old? I'm just confused.
Because the 20-year-old doesn't have as much experience. She hasn't. So she might be getting manipulated without even realizing it.
Like emotionally manipulated?
She believes
How am
the
I
things that you
That's
say
not
without knowing that it's a
manipulation
game.
because she knows what she wants during that time. It's not manipulation, though.
Sorry,
That's what she's choosing to do.
Wait, what did you say?
It's not really manipulation if that's what she chooses to do and that's what she wants to get herself.
Right, but manipulation is saying one thing and then doing another. Like he's saying, I'm going to promise you X, Y, and Z. She realizes 2 years later, man, this guy really ain't worth.
Can I add something?
Yeah,
please. So I think that the length of the relationship plays a huge part too, because I think that two girls can meet a guy and the guy can, okay, let's say that there's a guy and he is dating the 30-year-old and the 20-year-old at the same time. He's playing a completely different game, but still manipulating both of them. I think the relationship with the 20-year-old will last a lot longer because the 30-year-old's not going to be able to read into, or she will be able to read into things much more quickly, like see where things, because you just gain wisdom as you grow older and experience things, especially over the course of 10 years.
Facts.
While I would tend to agree with you that as you gain experience, you're perhaps more impervious to manipulation, but her claim was men want to date younger women because they're easier to manipulate. I don't
No,
see any
don't
evidence.
Think, I don't think
see
that
any
they
evidence
want
of that.
I think that's why it happens. It might not be conscious. I think that men want to date younger women because they're like, oh, she has perky ass tits and she's young looking. I think that's why men want to date young women, because of pretty much their biological drive, whether they're aware of it or not. I think they get women because they're easier to manipulate. They have lower standards. They don't have as much experience.
They get the women because the women are more easily manipulated. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're easier to get when they're younger.
So wait, easier to get equals manipulated.
No, I'm
You use
kind of
look.
confused.
You use the word manipulated.
I think younger women are easier to manipulate.
So, what does that have to do with a guy who's men's attraction to younger women?
I mean, I think that it's easier for them to get younger women because they're easier to manipulate. Like, they're easier to impress. You know what I'm saying? Like, a younger woman might be like, oh my God, he drives a Porsche and he has money, da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's like Aladdin. Takes her on the carpet. She's like, whoa.
Whereas an older woman might be like, I don't give a fuck what kind of car you drive. Like, are you a good person? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not going to be
She
as
wants to
impressive
get down
her.
to the
No, I
facts.
still care about the car he drives.
I don't agree with that.
Well, yeah, sure.
That makes two of us.
Husband drives a
I
nice
mean,
car.
going back to Morgan's example here, Morgan's
motorcycle.
18.
That's right.
She's probably not overly preoccupied with like, wow, does he have like some penthouse apartment? Like most young women who are in college will date the dude who lives in a dorm room. Will date the dude who's got like 3 roommates, 3 housemates. It's older women who are going to have higher expectations. They want a guy who has his own house. They want a guy who has his own car. A 18, 19, 20-year-old girl will date a dude who takes the bus. Would it be, perhaps they might have a preference, it might be nicer if he has his own car.
Yeah.
But this idea that women who are older don't care about the material things?
I think if there's a young guy who's good looking, he doesn't really have a lot going on for him necessarily. Yeah, a young girl's probably not going to be as like, no, I'm not going to date you. But that guy's pursuing her. Another guy who's 30 is also pursuing her, but he has a car and a house and more money. She's probably going to pick him if he's also good looking.
I actually disagree. Grant,
If she was given the choice, yeah.
Given the choice
If she
between
was
the two
given
of
the
them.
choice.
between the better looking young guy.
Like, if he's still a good-looking older guy, he's not like ugly as fuck, but he's rich. It's like he's still good-looking, you know.
Well, the
He
thing
can be
is,
butt
though,
ugly. Yeah, he can.
is here's the thing. So, I don't think that's the case because there is not a lack of men who are in their late 20s or 30s who are well off or have jobs, whatever, who would love to date an attractive 20-year-old baddie. But it seems to me that most 20-year-old women, there are some 20-year-old women, no problem, will date an older guy. Most 20-year-old women probably want to date men around their age,
Yeah,
21, 20.
that's
And
fair.
we know this because those are the men that they're dating in relationships with and sleeping with.
Yeah, women.
I'm not
tend to
saying it
like
doesn't
men
happen.
Their same age.
But you think if we were to pull, all the 20-year-old women, what's the distribution of them who are dating like a guy between the age of 20 and 22? And then what's the distribution of them who are dating men in their 30s? It's probably like less than 5% of them are dating men in their 30s. And then 95% of them are dating men their age.
Probably. But I think more of them are dating a guy at least a year older or somewhat older. I mean, we don't know. Is it
Yeah, but I don't really.
1 year
I mean,
older,
that's not
2
really
years
an
older?
Age gap. I don't consider that an age gap. A 20-year-old dating a
It still
21-year-old?
is an age gap.
It's not really.
Okay, yeah, he was born a day before her. This predator, this fucking predator piece of shit. There's a 24-hour gap between they were born. Fucking.
So what would you consider a gap?
He
20,
wants to
20 and
manipulate
25?
this 24-hour younger. Ugh. Gives me the ick. What's that? Go ahead.
What would you consider an age gap? Like 5 years and more?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. I think, yeah, over 5.
I'm curious what the numbers actually are.
But I mean, I do want to answer the question. Of the women who are 20, who are like seeing somebody dating a guy, hooking up with a guy, you think more often than not, it's like a guy around their age as compared to like a guy in his late 20s, early 30s
Around,
or
yeah.
older. I'd say it's like 95.
Within 5 years.
95% they're probably dating.
Yeah.
Unless they're looking for someone to pay for their college.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, that's what I was going to say. A lot of the time when it's a really big age gap and the woman is a lot younger, she's usually there for other, like,
Monetary.
ulterior motives than just wanting to be with him.
Maybe. If it's really big, like if it gets like 20 plus, like 20, 40, there's probably a monetary thing.
Yeah.
But I think like 20 and like
what's
late,
going on?
late 20s, early 30s.
No, that's like,
Not necessarily money.
Right.
Like he could just be like really attractive guy in his.
yeah.
So, good talk.
Good talk.
But really 10, all 10s. I'm sorry, I can't grant it. Can't grant it. I'll just say this, there's no 10s at the table.
That's okay.
Do you want to talk about it? We can talk. You want to talk about it? You feeling okay?
See,
I can give you a little
broke
therapy
you.
session.
Now you want to talk.
Who, Pearl broke me?
Yeah, she broke you. She
Yeah,
broke
I'm
through
gonna-
the rough exterior, and
Yeah.
now you're just
You're asking
overflowing.
us
You're
about our
overflowing.
feelings now.
I know.
Yeah, I'm going to grow up.
He's
man.
initiating
Since when
it now.
did you care?
Gonna get a man bun or something. I don't know. Let's see. We got some chats. Jordan, if you can read these.
Look, I never said a man shouldn't love his wife, just said a woman should be as God says. When you all say he used the Bible, that's a low blow. You don't know me. I am watching you.
Wait, what?
Obviously.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
That's
You are.
What the
He is
heck?
watching us.
And you're
Take
paying to watch us.
1776.
I'm dead.
But
No, it's
yeah,
free.
but he's only choosing one part of it until we brought the other part. Unfortunately, men tend to want to only bring up one part of it.
Yeah.
To what it benefits.
That's facts.
Pearl, won't you read? This one's about to disappear, so just read this next one.
Young
that's coming up here.
impressionable women fall for this degenerate media and behavior that can be extracted from it. WAP, 16 and pregnant. Oh.
Other vanity projects to warp our youth, indoctrinated, none good. Go ahead and read this one.
All 10s at the table. If you're truly a 10, there should be no need for makeup. Would you be willing to get the wipes and show us what 10 could look like? Oh my God.
Please no.
Do we have any makeup wipes?
I'm not.
do.
I refuse to use like makeup wipe.
You,
I didn't call myself.
you refuse?
Yeah.
But
I only refuse because, like, I already have messed with my skin enough.
okay.
They can. You guys can. I know you're beautiful.
Which tweet? Oh, the makeup one?
I've already
Makeup
done
is
it. I
not
did it
a
on my first
lie.
one.
Oh.
It just accentuates your natural features. Oh, man.
That's actually
This
the
is
same
obviously
girl.
an exaggeration, though.
Yeah, there's no way. That's like hecka.
She's like trying
Well, she had no
cosplay
eyebrows.
something.
She had eyebrows.
Whatever.
Come on.
Okay.
There's a difference between natural glam
Wait.
and full beat glam.
Anybody willing to remove their makeup? The
Yeah.
10s.
I already did
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh, yeah, you
First
did
one.
do that one. Sure.
I did.
No, we didn't write her.
Pearl, can you read this one?
You did?
I did on the first
Coming
one.
from a 30-year-old guy
love
who
that
owns
for
his,
you.
who owns his own business that had his wife leave him, women have so many options. It's been 2 years and I don't date because women don't hold the same standards as men.
Okay. Simple Acorn. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Actually, going back to that one, you guys said that, like, as a woman gets older, like, her standards increase. Shouldn't it be the reverse?
So I completely actually disagree because, like, knowing that there are, like, women who love God at the table, like, there's something in the Bible that says if you're equally yoked, your your values will be enough to allow you to work in a relationship regardless of age, regardless of circumstance, regardless of this, that. I think that in order to support each other in, like, your work that you're doing under God's influence, like, to encourage each other, there are better matches. But ultimately, if you guys, like, are obeying God to the same extent in like following all of his instructions, there should not be an issue, like, at all. So, like, the standard thing is kind of wiped off. Like, it's, you know what I mean? I don't know if if you guys have anything to add to that.
Well, the unequally yoked is definitely part of it. But the thing is we also, as we get older, no matter if you're married for 5 years, 10 years, 15, 20, 30, 40, as a person, you should want to take care of yourself. And if you take care of yourself, you will still be attractive to your spouse, and if your spouse does the same. Yeah. So if you just allow yourself and you go, you know what, I got you, 5 years in, I've gained 40 pounds, I could care less, then you've now changed the dynamic of the relationship, and you shouldn't be taking away what helped.
Right. But isn't it implied in the Bible too that like we do need to, in a way, like take care of ourselves in order to serve our husband?
Honor our temple, yeah. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like for me, the way that I have like viewed it is like how my husband met me and the values I held going into saying my vows the day of the marriage are the same values that I should carry out into my marriage. I shouldn't just change who I am and my values just because I'm married and, oh yeah, I gotcha, we're married now. Like, I can just give up on myself. Like, that's not fair to me, that's not fair to him, and he shouldn't do the same thing. Or he should do the same thing, take care of himself.
Were you guys just as confident before you were with the person you're with now?
No, I wasn't. And that's why I'm saying I met my husband when I was 24. I got married when I was 25. I was way heavier. I didn't have much confidence. My looks were way different. And over the last 21 years, my weight's gone up, it's gone down, it's gone up. But I'm much better now than I was back then. But I had to find it myself, and he was there to support me.
I want to ask the 10, the 9, and the 10.
That's beautiful.
I want you guys to rate me on a scale of 1 to 10.
The what?
My looks.
The 10 and the 9.
Can you tilt your mic down?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Go ahead.
No.
I won't be offended.
Oh, I don't think that you'll be offended.
I won't be offended.
I know that you won't be offended.
Okay. Go ahead.
Pass.
Jordan, give me a rating.
He's fixing himself.
I'm gonna give you a solid 6.
I don't want to rate you. That's just mean.
It's not mean. Go ahead.
He's asking for it.
He clearly doesn't care if we get offended, so lay it on him.
Are you trying to justify?
He's putting himself in a position to be judged. He asked for it. Think about it.
He looked at us and was like, none of you are 10. So
I'm going to say 5, but only because like values differ.
No, looks. Just looks. Forget
Just
the
looks.
values.
She's like, still 5.
5.5.
She's all 3.
No, because I'm the type, like, I honestly...
The way he stared into the camera when
No, I need to preface this because...
You only date black guys?
No, I need it...
Sorry, Desmond.
You could be literally the most, like, handsome man in the entire world, and if, like, it's just not it, you would still be a 1 to me, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? That's a lie, because... that's a lie. I just lied to myself and to all of y'all, but it's fine. That was a lie.
Can somebody translate?
I'm just
Can
gonna
somebody translate the woman
English
else?
is an English
I'm just gonna say it's a 6 for me.
It's a 6.
Oh, we agree.
See?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you're
Pearl.
a 6.
I already gave my answer.
All right, Pearl. All right, Pearl. Let's, are we done with, we got chats? Okay, let's do the pre-show notes then. We got pre-show notes. We got to get through the notes, guys. We're going to react to Pearl's viral video. New York Post, TikTok, millions of views.
Yep. Uh-huh. Wait.
Music career. Okay, I don't know. Pull up the New York Post article from Pearl. I use this hack to shame cheap men who want to split the bill. Guys say it's manipulative. Now who's manipulative, Pearl?
Oh, I mean, guys definitely say it's manipulative. I'll give my
Scroll down a
comments
bit,
after.
Nick. Scroll down. Scroll down. This 100% genius hack will get 50-50 cheapos in check. Splitting the bill on a first date has become a topic of contention. One shady dater has devised, oh my God, alliteration, all the fucking, okay. One shady dater has devised a deliciously devious trick. Oh man, I bet she was very exuberant over that. Okay. That's sure to leave tight-fisted fellas with egg on their face. What? When a man, actually just go to the video, Nick. Pull up the TikTok. Next page. Let's see it.
When a man wants to go 50-50 with you on a date, do this. Oh my God. I'm so embarrassed right now. Wait, you wanted to just be friends? I'm so confused. This whole entire time I thought this was a date. Oh my God. Okay, I'm so sorry. Here's my card.
I see how that works. I see how it works.
See how it works?
Yeah, I can see that.
Now, so you want a traditional guy, right?
I wouldn't say that I want a traditional guy, no.
But you want a guy to pay for first dates.
I would like somebody to pay for the first date, yes.
Why?
Because the kind of man that I'm looking for like the father of my children, life partner, somebody who has ambition, leadership qualities, like someone who has like honestly like a job where he could, where he's like looking for a wife, someone who wants to take care of a wife and his children, and like if I get pregnant with his babies, that we're not going to be fucked if we get married, so I think like, to me, I don't think of like it being modern versus traditional. I just think like, what kind of energy do I want? What kind of man do I want? And I think the standard that I have is that if a man asks me out on a date, I would expect that like out of courtesy, he would take care of it. That's just what I want. Do I actually think that women should use this as a hack to get men to pay for them? No. I think that women should live in such a way and have the kind of energy where that if a man asked them out and they had a conversation, that's just what they would want to do. And if they don't want to do it, that's totally fine, but I would just really probably see that person as a friend. That's just a standard that I have for myself. Oh, if you want to split the bill on the first date, like we're probably just not a long-term match. Do I think you should actually use this? Like I said last time I was here, no. I think this was a skit to illustrate a standard, and a standard is different than manipulation. I see how people could take it as me giving them a hack, like the Shira 7 kind of stuff, but I personally didn't intend it to be that. I had no idea it was going to blow up the way that it did. But yeah, my standard is if a man asks me on a date, he's picking it. It could be coffee, it could be an expensive dinner, it could be a walk, and I get to say yes or no to the date. But if he planned it and he picked it, the very first thing, I feel like a good impression is to take care of the bill.
Well, regardless of whether you intend to employ this hack,
I never called it a hack.
Right.
That's what all the posts and all the people in the comments called it.
Regardless of whether you actually employ this, oh, you want to split the bill? I didn't know you wanted to just be friends. I mean, the sentiment is still there, right? So if a guy did want to split the bill, there wouldn't be a second date, correct?
Yeah, probably not.
If he did split the bill,
yeah, if we
wouldn't
went
be a
to
second
coffee and he's like, hey, can you Venmo me $6? I'd be like,
no, he doesn't say that, but he goes in, he orders his thing, he arrives before you, and then you arrive, he doesn't go ahead and pay for yours.
I would just assume it's not a date. I would assume that that's for friend. That would be like a friend thing.
But what if he like overtly uses communication and says, no, this is a date. I am romantically and sexually interested in you.
Yeah, I would be very surprised, and I probably wouldn't want to date him.
Even though, because you're saying, well, I wouldn't date him again because he wants to be friends. But he's saying, well, I don't want to be friends. I actually want to date you, but I also don't want to pay for your shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Fair enough. Going around the table, who should pay on the first date?
Men.
I think either.
Sure.
If he asks him.
Okay.
Men.
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 Okay, so.
Could I also just ask her one question?
Sure.
Have you ever paid on a first date?
When I was younger and more easily manipulated, yes.
Did you want to pay?
But now, no. I haven't had to. My friends, I mean, even my male friends, I never pay for myself.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
You said when you were younger and you were dating guys, like you would split.
Yeah, I might offer. I think the majority of the times men
question.
would.
Did you ever
say
hook
yes.
up with any of these guys that didn't pay?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Not I don't think so, no. I don't think I ever did, to be honest. It wasn't a
Interesting.
It wasn't a normal occurrence, but it did happen a few times before, but now it never happens ever. And I never talk about it, I never say it, never happens.
This was the big point of contention on the previous show. Would you take your husband's last name?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I would take my husband's last name.
That wasn't your answer though the previous time.
My answer was I don't know. Like I was just like saying I don't know, and then I got a huge reaction from it. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that it mattered that much to men. And then we had this whole thing, but I was like, oh,
yeah.
I truly didn't even know that it would matter that much. But yeah, if my husband wanted me to take his last name, like I have no
Would there
problem
be a
with
conversation about it? Would he have to justify it?
No, I don't think so.
No?
If we're getting married.
I thought there had to be a conversation. Like he just said, you're taking my last name.
You're taking it? That's
Yeah.
just like a weird vibe.
You said men should pay.
I'd say that's what I want.
You have to pay for first dates.
I wouldn't approach it like that. I would say that that's what I want. And if he was like, that's this, I would prefer, like, I really want you to take my last name. It means this to me. It means, I'd be like, okay.
Didn't you say that, I'd have to determine if his last name was cool enough. Didn't you say that?
I did say that, yeah. But I don't think, that's actually
bro,
not true, though, now.
You said that, though.
I said that, and I'm allowed to evolve and
Sure.
change my opinion.
Absolutely.
And I think that would totally be great with
But
me.
Chase-
Even if he had an ugly-ass last name, I would still
Sure.
take it if it really meant a lot to him.
Well, I'm glad
And-
we had that impact on you. I'm
yeah,
glad
thank you
we were
so much,
able
the
to-
Whatever Podcast.
You're
You changed
welcome.
my life.
You're very welcome. But we did point out that when we brought this conversation up and you're like, well, I don't know, I don't think, I mean, depends on his last name, I'd have to think about it. And then we said, hold on, you don't want to take my last name? Oh, I didn't know that this was a friend date. I didn't know you wanted to just be friends.
Yeah, that was funny. I remember that.
That was a good one.
It was a good one.
Good one.
Yeah.
Just be friends.
I'm a changed woman.
Yeah, you should thank me for this.
I did. I literally just did.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay. Why should men pay?
Men can do whatever they want. I would prefer personally if my man was the kind of man who would want to take care of a first date. They don't have to, and they can date someone else.
Yes, but
Who
so
wants
why?
to do that?
Like, why should it be that men should pay for first dates?
Why do I like that in a man? And why do I prefer that?
Yeah, why should men pay for
I'm
first
not
dates?
saying that all men should do anything. If they want, if there's a 50-50 man who doesn't want to pay on the first date for whatever reason,
would you tell one of your girlfriends?
he should be paired with a woman who also wants to do that.
Okay, but
they
like
can go ahead and do that.
in your female friend group,
Yeah.
what would you prescriptively tell your female friends? If you're giving her advice
Mm-hmm.
and a guy did this, you would be like, well, if that's the arrangement you want, or would you prescriptively say, he's not the guy for you?
I would say, what do you want? And if she was like, I'd prefer if he paid for it, I would say, okay.
What if
then-
she didn't know?
If she didn't know,
And she was going to you for guidance, what would you tell her?
I mean, I think that men who want to take care of the first date are like typically, I think it's like related and correlated to like leadership abilities, and like men who don't want to pay for the first date, I feel like probably have been like burned by women, like have been maybe manipulated or taken advantage of financially, and are like skeptical of women, which is totally fair. I think that there totally are women who use men for their money. So I think that, that they should have that discussion, and decide what they want.
Sure. Going around the table, why should men pay?
Well, just to make my answer a little bit more clear, if a man asks you out, whoever is asking the person out should be paying, because you are essentially taking initiative.
Yes.
And for me and a man, I like a man who takes initiative. I like a man who can take charge of a situation, whether good or bad. And if we're on a good date, we're both trying to get to know each other, and that's great. But at the end of the day, if you have set this date to happen, then you got to see it through and pay for the bill.
You do understand, though, that it's mostly men who do take the initiative, though?
Of course I do.
I'm just
and
saying
I want
that 'cause
that.
Brian would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I take the advice from my father, and he says that if you're on a first date, if they did ask you, then they should pay, but if they want to split it, then that's fine. It shouldn't really matter whether you split it or they pay. Like, I've been on dates and I've offered to pay and I've paid the whole bill, like, just out of, courtesy,
Does
whoever
it
offers.
Make you feel any way about that person?
No.
Okay, that's good.
I've done the same thing. I've paid for bills, and it's not something I get upset over. It's a preference, but it's not something I would get, offended over.
Okay.
And I stated if he asks, then he should pay. So I go along with the same thing.
Yeah, me too. I think that whoever takes initiative should definitely pay the bill first. I think it would be weird if he asked me out on a date and then he was like, "All right, here's the check." Like, I'd be like,
Well,
"Oh."
he shouldn't even let you see it. He shouldn't even let you see it. He should just grab
take
it
yeah,
and not even let you see what it says.
Not even split it?
You know what I think is fair?
But you know what though? I initiated a date and he paid for the bill without me even looking, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this man is amazing." I mean, I still think he's amazing, but
Yeah, even when women initiate, they'll still get the treatment. You know what I think? You know what's fair? What do you guys make this trade? We men, we continue to be initiators, but you guys pay for the whole date. That's fair, right?
Yeah.
We have to do the burden of asking you out.
Why is that a burden?
It's a burden.
It's not.
It's not a burden? Is it
No.
something that has to be done?
Well, if it's a burden, you
It's a
probably
delight.
don't want her enough.
I think it is.
It's a
it is
delight.
work.
It's a burden.
It's
Hold on.
work.
It's a burden.
It's work to
It's a burden.
approach somebody,
It
to be
takes-
rejected.
Set a
It takes
panel-
guts, but it's not a
Set-
burden.
Set a panel of women who have never been
Choose, a different
rejected.
word.
Yeah,
time
don't
after
say
time
burden. That's
after time
the
after
wrong
time.
word.
Wait, have none of you ever have you ever been to a party?
yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah.
been to a party? Have guys ever approached you?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to a party where you rejected every single guy who approached you?
Yeah.
And do you think there were other girls at the party that also rejected them? And then boom, rejection.
Okay, but-
Have any of you ever been to a party
it's not a-
and approached man after man after man and been rejected and had the...
Yeah, but I'm also holding the burden of feeling bad for rejecting you.
Oh,
That's a burden.
Not a party, but
Oh, my sweet summer child.
you
I hate it. I hate it every time it hurts.
Women love rejecting men.
No, I hate
They
it.
love it.
I
But also,
They
I
love
don't know
hate
if
it.
women would necessarily
It's
do the same.
validation. It's validation.
No.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you're not attractive
No,
enough
no,
for
no,
me.
no.
Wait, why did you
It's
reject
actually
them?
horrible.
It's
They weren't
so
good-looking
hard.
enough.
Do you not remember that it
A
was so
really
hard
good
for
woman,
me to
it's
give
hard.
you an actual number 5 minutes ago? It is hard.
It's
to reject.
very hard.
It's hard when you
And
actually
I don't
have a heart
reject
for people.
no, I don't want to be. I'm I appreciate you coming over here. I know it took a lot of guts,
But they're
you
still
know,
getting rejected.
But I'm still yes. But my delivery is very sweet and kind, and it's hard for me to do that. I actually have a hard time saying no, and just as a general.
Bro, you're married.
But
chill out.
no. I mean,
It's hard for her, bro. She's married. What?
I understand what you mean. though.
no, not like that. Not like that. I mean, I just have a hard time saying no.
I mean, it still is
agreeable.
harder for the man, though,
Yeah, I'm
to be
agreeable.
rejected,
Okay, W
for
curl.
sure.
I agree with
Like,
you.
it,
No,
it actually is.
I'm
That shit is
agreeable,
hard.
which is not necessarily a negative
Yeah, it's a
trait.
burden. Here, let's
Yeah.
role play, you and me.
Yeah.
Okay, pick me up. Go ahead. I'm the chick, you're the dude. Go ahead. Give me a wig, somebody.
You got this, Sarah.
Oh, and hold on.
What the heck?
A baby.
Wait, hold on.
You're wondering where the baby came in.
Oh, wait, I
I'm trying to think of a good pickup line.
What the heck?
So, I've been getting a lot of criticism that we previously had a black baby and a white baby. I've been getting a lot of flack online. I sometimes give Madison a child. So we have, Nick, could you put it on this camera?
So weird.
I've purchased, to be considerate and be diverse, I purchased an Asian baby.
Wait, really?
Baby.
Yeah, that's,
She got so excited.
Yeah.
that's an Asian baby.
Brian's got two different baby mamas.
Yeah. So, okay. So, hold on. Let's role play. You have 2 children, so I'm you.
Those are your 2 sons.
These are your 2 sons. What's the best way to hold a child?
By their
Definitely not like that. It's not a basketball.
Like you love them.
Is this switch? Is this
No.
Perfect.
No.
What are you gonna do when you become a dad?
I understand
Yeah.
why you
So, okay, I'm you. I'm you.
said I understand why you went to court for that.
Hold,
All
cradle,
right, I'm you.
cradle.
Hold on. Okay, there. I'll just put them there.
What?
Yeah, because
Hold their hand.
at that young, they'll just sit up.
All right,
can't
that looks
support
like
their
this is
own
better.
weight.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Pick me up. Let's go.
Well, I'm not gonna. No respectable person would probably pick you up with your children right there.
It's
You're two newborns.
they're in the
At least not my
universe.
respectable person.
Understand.
Don't worry, they're not actually here. They're
babies.
just.
They don't.
You
talk.
have 2 kids.
Can't hear you.
I have 2 kids. You're the man. I'm the woman. Go ahead.
Wait, what?
I'm the man.
You're the man. Pick me
Okay,
up.
Hello, milady. Would you like to?
The lady from the Renaissance ages. This is Renaissance. You need one of the helmets. You
Put
need
it
the
on.
helmet. That was a Renaissance term right there.
Like to
Oh
Say something
my
I got.
God.
Okay,
This
do you
is
know?
terrible.
Tip the fedora. No, like do a when you say milady, do a little
Yes.
tip.
Okay,
Tip it.
milady.
There you go. Okay, go ahead. You're doing good so far. Go ahead.
Can I take you out to dinner sometime?
Wow, that's very direct. I suppose.
Wow, that was easy.
Why aren't you even looking at him?
Thanks. I'll call you Friday.
Aren't you gonna get my number? Like you fucking telepath
this is.
over here?
Oh, we're gonna do the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do the whole thing. What you think it is?
Can I get
Can I
your
give
number?
you my snap?
Can I get your number?
Can I give you my snap? I'd rather give you my snap.
People still use Snapchat.
Respectfully, I don't use Snapchat.
Oh, I guess you can follow me on Instagram. Here you go.
Is that your
I would
girl
actually
voice?
like to seriously
God.
pursue you. So if you want, I will take your number. I will call you and we can
No
set up a
foreplay?
dinner. No, none of that.
You just go straight to the point, don't you?
You're making me way more
I was-
promiscuous than I would be.
I was hoping for a little conversation, but you just want to go straight to getting my digits.
What is happening?
That's not bad.
Tell you what, I'll give you my Instagram. Here it is. At Big Booty Bitch 13.
All right, you know what? It's actually looking like you're not the type of woman that I'd actually want for myself, but you have
You're
a great
lost.
day.
Whatever.
Based on that username.
Damn, I feel
That was
like
terrible.
Milady.
She's
Milady. That was awesome.
you open with Milady.
me.
You open with Milady.
I was making you look so good.
That was her opener.
Gosh.
Put your you have to wear the fedora the rest of the show.
Are you serious?
I am dead serious.
Wait, okay.
Give her the
You
fedora.
look like Michael Jackson with it.
Oh my gosh.
Can
No,
you
she
do,
looks like she's about to do a jazz.
She's
a jazz dance.
I guess you have to wear that helmet. So, but you actually look cute. This looks like I look like Michael Bublé, but like I love.
it's a good look.
Michael.
It's a good look.
Michelle Bublé.
Wow. Anyways,
Michaela.
let's see.
Michaela Bublé.
So, oh yeah, the TikToks. We got more TikToks from Pearl over here. Oh, go ahead. Let's
You
play.
want to be the best partner a man has ever had, absolutely obsessed with you. You need to wake up every single day and you need to be the first person who's on your mind. You're doing your own thing, you're accomplishing your own goals, you're living your life for yourself. You've decentered him, you've decentered men in general. You know who you are, you like who you are. The ways in which you don't know how to love yourself are going to be projected onto your partner. So taking inventory and auditing every part of your life and saying, where can I love myself more, is going to help you be the best woman any man has ever had.
Hey, you wearing,
Erroneous! Erroneous!
What the?
you're wearing the same shirt.
Yeah, you were wearing the same.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
What?
AKA same jacket every show.
Hey, Maddie.
Shots fired.
Rude.
He's like, you
What
wear
does
the same thing
decenter
twice.
men mean? What does that mean?
I think
Decenter.
that women grow up like we saw. I mean, at least I did growing up in media, where it's like the woman like discovers her confidence when the man tells her she's beautiful, and it's like we're always externalizing and seeking validation from outside sources instead of finding it from within. And I think when you learn to validate yourself and you learn to just like love yourself for who you are, your mistakes, your flaws, where you're at in life, and to just like be your own, be the person who you are your safest place, and the person that you're wanting to love you, if you can love yourself in that way, I find that you tend to attract people who will love you in that way. And if you think of yourself as like, I don't know, not worthy or like not beautiful, then you tend to attract people who kind of are going to manipulate you or use you or not really value you in the same way. So I find that how you think of yourself is typically projected into like the people that you attract, both friendships and relationships. So if you want somebody to like be completely and utterly and totally obsessed with you, which I feel like everybody does, then really completely and totally being obsessed with yourself in the sense that not that you think that you're better than other people or that in comparison to other people, you know, you're somehow superior, but saying, I am who I am as I am, and I accept myself, and I like that about me. I like how I handle my mistakes. I like how I handle my failures, and I'm okay with me as I am. You'll attract people who think in the same way.
And
Did anybody stop listening like 10 seconds in?
Do you
I'm just
think
kidding.
that?
Cute.
Do you think that everyone should think that way, or that's just your personal views for yourself?
I think that most women, I mean, it depends on who the woman is, like, but I think most women, we all have to go on a journey of like self-confidence and self-growth and self-love and understanding that our worth doesn't come from anything exterior, or we don't have to externalize it or get validation from other people. And it's funny because when we do go on that journey, we tend to actually get more validation. We tend to actually get more love from other people. So whenever I see a woman who keeps attracting men in her life who are like kind of like toxic or just like aren't treating her well, it's usually because she has low self-esteem.
Yes. When she doesn't think she's a 10.
When her self-esteem grows, she typically attracts men who honor her and who cherish her and who respect her.
What if you just don't have confidence? You don't really, you're just like, okay, you're like fine with whoever you are.
That's
and you're
confidence.
You think?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is what confidence is. It's being fine with who you are as you are. And also maybe seeing the things that maybe aren't so good about you. Maybe you are toxic. Maybe you are somebody who, you know, I don't know, is a bad friend or whatever, and being like, I'm kind of a bad friend. I'm going to work on that. But it's okay. I'm working on it. I'm growing. I'm going to, you know, become better in this area. But, you know, I am as I am, you know.
I mean,
I'm
how
working on
many
myself.
women here, your first boyfriend or first couple boyfriends were pretty crappy? Or
They've
even
gotten
ones
better,
after
for
that,
sure.
right?
They've definitely gotten better.
So that has a lot to do with the fact that you haven't figured anything out. You don't know anything better. You don't think much of yourself. Hence, that's where the guys come in and they treat the woman like crap. Now, that doesn't grow, if you don't grow as a person, you continue to attract that kind of person as you get older.
Mm-hmm.
These are things that, yes, you're going to have that when you're younger, but you should not continue to have that when you get older.
Yeah. Because when you think well of yourself, you don't accept behavior from other people in the same way. So if you think, oh, I'm unworthy, then you're going to attract men who treat you like you're unworthy. But if you think, no, I'm an amazing person. Like, I love this about me. I love this about me. Like, I've grown in this way. I've been with myself through all these obstacles and mistakes. You're going to attract people who treat you like that.
Wait, hold on. You said I'm an amazing person. I view myself as an amazing person.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there some degree of tangibility or objectivity when it comes to you being an amazing person?
Yes.
Like, are you just an amazing person because you're a person, or do you actually have to be like, have redeeming qualities about you?
I think you do have to have redeeming qualities
So I can't,
about you.
I mean, but I'm confused about the whole, I need to view myself as amazing.
Well, I can...
To get the best guy.
Yeah, that's...
That's how you talk, by the way. Just kidding. Oh, it's a tough crowd tonight, eh?
Yeah. So yeah, I do believe that when you think of yourself and you respect yourself, you have self-respect, you have self-worth, you're going to attract men, and you're going to reject men who don't see you with self-worth and self-respect. And that's why as you age, your standards become higher. Typically, if you're self-aware and you're thinking about yourself, you don't have to be delusional. You can say, I'm amazing because I've healed this trauma. I've grown in discipline. I've grown in character. I've like read all these books and I've learned from all these wise women. I've, grown this business for myself. There are things that you can point out in your life that grow your confidence. And they're usually, and I don't need other people to say, you're beautiful, you're this, in order to feel worthy, because I could just tell myself, because I see myself and I've been through all of my difficulties with myself the entire time.
I was going to agree with Brian, though, because I just wasn't understanding. Like, you were saying something like you accept who you are and everything, but then you also were saying, like, oh, I'm such a good person and I'm this and I'm that. Do you really think that's also confidence? Or, because I feel like some people just say, I am who I am, that's it. It's not like, oh, I'm this great person. They're not like really, thinking these good things about themselves. They are who they are.
I think
They've settled.
Yeah, I think it's
Some
good to
people
think of
settle.
yourself highly, and I think it's not based off things that aren't based in reality.
But you should also want to think good things about yourself.
Yeah, it's
You
good
should
to
want
think well
to.
of
You
yourself.
should value yourself.
Yeah,
for sure.
You should be like,
Absolutely should
hey, I
value
got this
yourself.
promotion. Hey, if you work out, I hit a new personal record. Hey,
that's
I
good.
lost 10 pounds. You mentioned that you've lost weight. That should be something that you're very much proud of. So it's okay to be proud of yourself for your accomplishments. It doesn't.
I think confidence is definitely like.
I wasn't talking about me personally. I'm just saying.
okay.
I was just.
No, I know.
I think to what you're saying is like, should there being happy with who you are and stop.
Oh.
I'm trying to get the thought out. Let me
All
get it
right,
out.
can you guys let me move it on?
Hold on.
All right.
Wait,
You guys,
I
therapy
think
there. Let's wrap up the therapy session, please. Go ahead. Make your point. Let me move it on to
hold
something
on. Let
interesting.
me talk. Oh my god. So I was saying is that you should be, yes, you should have confidence and value yourself. Everybody should value themselves, but not at the expense of settling and just saying, oh yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at and I'm good with who I am and this is me, but yet you have no goals, no ambitions, you're not doing anything about changing, fixing, growing. It shouldn't be at the absence of not trying to be better. Like there's a difference between being confident, but confidence has to come with the action as well. The action of doing better for yourself, having goals for yourself, accomplishing things. Like you can't just be delusional and be like, yeah, I am happy with who I am and I do value myself, but yet your actions don't reciprocate that.
Okay, Brian, your turn. No, that makes sense.
Is that what you were? Okay.
He's literally playing cards now.
That's so rude.
Huh? So,
This is a podcast. You're supposed to be listening to me and responding.
I'm sorry.
No, that's just who you are. I think you should be who you are. If you're uninterested in these kinds of things, do it.
Sorry.
You are who you are. Be confident.
I didn't know that was on.
So on brand for you.
I did not know that was on camera. I am sorry. That
Very
is
on
so
brand.
rude, Jordan. I am.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Okay.
So what was your next point?
I want to go to Jordan, actually. Jordan.
What? I need some recovery
TikToks.
time.
We'll come back to them really quick. Jordan, Brian mentioned that women should be drafted. I highly disagree with that. So raise your hand here at the table. Who highly disagrees that women should be drafted, along with the men? Equality.
Disagrees?
Maddie, Ava. Disagree that
women
women should be.
should be
Oh, Pearl,
drafted.
you're leaving for. You're getting up for this one. You don't want to have the draft conversation.
Everybody knows what I think. Come on.
She wants women to be on the front line.
And let's say like absolutely.
Disagree. Women should not be drafted. Not be drafted.
Okay.
You're in favor of the draft
You
for
just keep
women.
confusing
W.
me.
W in favor of the draft.
Is this like if like you're a feminist?
It's just general.
Or, like,
just
in
if you
general.
think women and men should both be drafted if it came down to it. Women should be drafted exactly like men.
Women should have the opportunity to get drafted if they want to be drafted.
Wait,
Well, that's the point of a draft is that you don't
You don't
choice.
have a
Just
choice.
kidding.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
just forced.
No, then no.
Okay. I want the choice to be forced to do something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I want to choose or, whether or not I want to be forced to do something.
That's fair.
But then like
I wanna
feel
choose.
like everyone would choose
totally
to
fair.
not be drafted and then
I feel like women like
I should be forced, but also not.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay.
I feel like it would be highly ineffective.
Oh, for sure.
What do you
Because
mean?
women
you
are
would fucking kill it on the front line.
women are.
You would fuck some people up, bro.
I would not be able
Don't
to
say
look
that.
somebody in the eyes.
Be a
and
10,
shoot
be
them.
self-confident. You're not, are you not self-confident in your ability to do hand-to-hand
I'm
combat
not- I'm
with
not.
an
Win the war.
insurgency?
You could win the war.
But there are so many
Listen,
different jobs. It's
Sarah?
not everybody has to be in the front
So,
line.
okay, if you sent a bunch of women
Yes.
and a bunch of
Look at those
men
nails.
against one another.
Scratch the
I know,
fuck out of
they're-
the enemy,
honestly,
bro.
they're way too long.
You could
like,
fuck somebody up with that. Go ahead, sorry.
women are just more emotionally
That
like
is
they function more
sexist.
emotionally.
Well, then
So
shoot
How
'em and
dare
cry
you,
after.
sir?
Yeah, shoot them and cry.
it
Sarah,
wouldn't be.
how dare you?
Pray for them and then shoot them. No, okay.
Yeah.
But like, am I right? Like, would we?
No,
would-
you're right.
If it was like us against like a bunch of men, and I'm not saying it's because men are like more terrible. It's just they are not gonna sit there and like.
Yeah, but if we were forced, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have a choice. We just have to do it.
Yeah,
You know?
we wouldn't have a choice, but still.
We would just have to do what we have to do to win the war.
I honestly think we should draft women first. Soften up the enemy, then the men go in.
We're supposed to
finish it
seduce
up.
Only
them
partial,
and then the
only
men
partial
come in and kill them all?
uniforms to get their minds off of war. Is that where you're going with that?
Are you talking about free the titty movement?
do you really
That's what I was
wanna
just saying.
fight?
They have the women seduce everyone, and then they come and kill them.
Would that? I wonder if that would like be an effective.
Let's discuss
Method?
it.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, how long have men been out at war, right?
Like, okay, imagine.
So
wait,
just
wait,
even seeing a woman would be like,
Chat. So imagine
All of
you're.
us at once, we just flash them.
Imagine you're a soldier, chat. Imagine you're a soldier and you're a sniper. And you see a woman in camo without a top. Are you taking the shot or are you kind of waiting a little bit?
he's going to wait.
I don't know if he takes the shot. He might be
No,
like,
he's
oh,
going to wait.
Depends
he's
what
gonna,
his commands are.
I feel like
he's
it
going to
depends
look.
on
He's going to look
who
for
we're
a second, and then
fighting.
that's when the other
I
girl
don't know.
comes
Does he
around
take
and
the
shoots
shot?
Killer of Serial donated
I don't know.
$200. Men have forced military conscription. Cannot vote unless we sign selective service.
True.
Women can vote for people who would send men to the front line. This alone should say women should pay first.
But like, I feel like as
Thank you.
women, we have an important role to like, especially if we have kids, to like stay home and be with the kids. And I think like if women were drafted and the men had to stay home with the kids, like I don't think that would be the most ideal situation.
That'd be
I think it'd be
super
better
ideal
for
for
women
men.
to be home with the kids.
That'd be super ideal for the men.
Are you saying like
Oh,
for
damn.
both, Jordan?
Like,
Are
look
you
at it
saying
from
for
the
both
guys.
parents, or are you just saying one or the other? Because that's one of the things they used to do for the draft. It was that they would never take like if they had
Both
three,
parents.
both parents, or if they had three sons, they would not take all three. Or if two passed, they would bring the third one home so that they didn't have to go back to the families and say, "You're now wiped out all your children."
Yeah, they
I-
just took one.
Think we're gonna start the draft, and the higher you rate yourself on the look scale, you're the first. If you're a 10, you get to go to, you get drafted first
So we're saying
because you're the most
We're safe.
confident. We need confident soldiers.
Right here.
We need confident women and confident soldiers.
This is
You're
not-
a 10 out of 10. Slay
Exactly.
queen.
This is not
Slay
confidence.
queen. Get that motherfucker in the crosshairs. You got that shit, queen. Go off. Drizzle, drizzle.
Although I'm gonna say Jordan
Or
would
what
be,
is it?
she would be a
Sprinkle,
badass
sprinkle?
though. I'm sorry.
Who?
Period.
Jordan, she would. She'd be badass.
Jordan would fuck people up.
She, oh
The
yeah.
Russian.
She
Oh, yeah.
would fuck
Oh, yeah.
somebody up.
And then pray for
She'd
them.
be able to like lift him with one hand.
Oh yeah.
So
She would annihilate.
she would.
Annihilate them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we should draft Jordan. Look at me with my dainty. You don't want me. You don't want me with my dainty man hands going to war. We need Jordan over there.
I forgot that you say
All
that
right,
about your
listen.
hands.
If it was
Here,
like,
let's do a hand. No, actually, let's not. Let's not compare hands.
yes, I would
Let's keep my
go
hands out of
first
this.
so that other women can stay home.
That is
And then
so.
they'd be like, "Thank you,
You
so
are
much,
a
Jordan."
patriot. You are
because
a patriot.
You are.
I
You
think
went
we need
for
to send
us.
Pearl to the front. Pearl, you go on the front line?
No one wants me protecting the country in that way.
With all your confidence, yes.
That was
We
funny
do.
though. That was
a
really
lot
funny.
of
I'm not
these,
gonna lie.
She's rolling for
a lot of these
Kamala.
male soldiers, they don't have half the confidence you have. We need you on the front line.
Sorry.
So
Intentionally.
go join Yeah.
Maybe I'll think about it.
You should join the military. Can she join any military? Is she too old? No offense.
No, she's not.
She too old for the military.
I'm a little
Can
too
you
old
can you
for the military.
can you go into the military at 37, 32?
They've raised-
Sorry,
they've
32,
raised
32. My
They've
bad.
raised
My
the
bad. I'm
ages.
sorry.
They
I'm sorry.
raised it.
32. Can you go into the military? Chat. Any soldiers in the chat? Military? Can she go in at 32, or is she?
I don't think the military needs like.
Can she volunteer?
I think might be.
Oh, it needs that.
It depends which branch.
Which branch?
Yes, it does.
Can up to 41? Huh?
It
Chat?
depends what branch.
Military
Brian.
people.
It was going to be way longer if they didn't.
I want her. She's going to be a Marine first. She's going to be first to the front line.
Not a Marine. Maybe Air Force. I'll do Air Force.
That's the Marines are the first.
You could sing.
infantry.
You could sing to them.
I could be in like the band, like the army
aerial.
band or whatever.
The what? The band?
They have like a music.
You want
thing. I'll be in the army band.
Band.
Yeah, the military they have like musicians.
Yeah, maybe
I'll do that.
back in
Actually, I
like
won't
the
even do
early
that.
Listen,
To be honest,
don't quit your day job.
I won't.
Don't quit your day job.
Trust me, I won't.
It's very competitive. Oh my gosh. Very competitive.
We all know I'm
military.
not meant for the
I think
military.
men are drafted for a reason. This was all thought out.
Actually, I really
It's
don't
a
think
terrible
it was.
reason. We need to start. Honestly,
I really don't think
they
it
thought
was.
about it. I think they just
Let
did
the
what they
women-
Because
thought.
they didn't value women very much.
this is what
back
I
in the
would like
day.
to see.
So it
this
was.
is what I like to see.
But I think
Hold on.
women are better off at home with the kids than men.
Thank you, Jordan. Good. I think
You're so mean to me today.
I'm not mean.
He said I love you earlier.
I said I love
He
you.
did say I love you. I'm getting bipolar.
Look,
It's like you love me not.
we
you
are
love
going
me,
to
you love me not.
send the women. We're going to send the women to war, but they can't have any guns or anything. So you just have to fight like this.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
said I would sacrifice
Are we fighting against
myself
other
and I would
women?
go
Yes,
to war
other women.
for other women.
Then that'd be fair.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
that's how we
Bare
do
hands?
wars.
That'd
from
be
now
fine,
on.
yeah.
What woman on
I don't
woman
have kids, so I
violence?
would go.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
That's
Good
fair.
times. Good talk. We have Desert Joe. So much prattle, so much cope. Z's. He's sleepy. Yo, Desert Joe. Thank you for the message, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, brother. We have. I'm waiting for it to come. I'm gonna have Jordan read this because I was mean to her.
I meant I am watching you talk trash. You say I'm only using one part, then tell me the other part. Does a church go out clubbing in a bikini? What am I saying is out of context. Can only type so much.
Who's this directed to? I don't know.
I don't even remember the original question.
Does
I mean, it just came in the minute.
Seems like that person's taking
Was he
different bits
talking
and
trash?
pieces about
Again with
what
the
we've
grammar.
discussed.
again with the grammar, again with the words, again
Yeah.
with the not forming sentences correctly.
Okay. Well, Ank, thank you for the 1776. Appreciate the Streamlabs message, man. Thank you. We have Craig Edelman. Go ahead, Jordan.
Sent it to
This is
us.
the same one. It's the same one.
Oh, it's the same one. Craig. All right. All right. Thanks, Craig. We already read it, but thank you, Craig, for the super.
The girl in red is the only realistic woman there. If they want to mix personality with looks, then she wins, hands down. The other goofs have zero logic.
Oh, that's.
Do any of you want to respond to the y'all are goofs
Shoot your
insult?
shot.
You can ask him out.
I just think
Brian?
Thank you. Would you
Lacan.
like to date me?
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Didn't.
Hey,
Right.
Brian, have you ever had a
She's
couple?
confident.
She
She's
went for it. She
confident.
went for it. See,
She slid
perfect
into the
example
super
of
chat.
confidence.
He's very
Thank
patriotic.
you.
That was awesome.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
Stars vest, striped shirt.
Okay, we talked about the draft. I think women should be drafted. Only fair. I am a feminist and believe in equality. You said Brian doesn't think women should wear makeup.
Is that a fact,
Yeah, I'm-
Brian?
I
Do
think
you
the
think-
world would be a better place if there was no makeup.
Is that like the pressing issue of society in
Absolutely.
the world?
Do you care about the environment, Jordan?
Yeah.
Do you care about the environment?
I do. Do you?
By the way, really quick, this is totally unrelated. Are there any pulmonologists watching the show? Because I have a question. If you're a pulmonologist, can you DM me?
What's that?
I think it's a doctor with the lungs, who focuses on the lungs.
A pulmonary doctor?
Pulmonologist.
Why?
I slide into my DMs.
You
It
need
could
some
be-
help?
I-
You've had.
I know. Do you have problems with your lungs? What's going on?
I got a question. I'm not going to talk about it on the show, but I got a question.
Oh no, that doesn't sound
Anyways.
good, Brian.
Don't worry about it. So, makeup. Yeah, I'm against makeup.
Just against it as a whole. Don't think
Yeah, I
it
guess,
should
it's
cease
just
to
kind of like
exist.
deceptive. It's kind of deceptive, you know?
I agree that it can be used to a degree that can completely alter and change a woman's looks. But I think there's a range, and it's fluid. Like I said, you can wear makeup, and it can be a soft glam. Like for example, when I came on the first podcast, and I took my makeup off, like a lot of the other girls on the panel were like, "Hey, there's not too much big of a difference because I don't cake my face with like all of this pounds of makeup."
To be fair, the lighting in here does wonders for the women.
Not for me. I'm so red.
To be fair, lighting can't cover
The
everything.
lighting in here does a lot of favors.
Lighting can't cover ugly.
Appreciate the lighting.
Our camera setup is doing a lot of favors for the women who come on this show.
So I want to ask.
all the lighting in the world. You can't
Cover ugly.
So
You
if you
can't cover ugly.
feel that strongly about makeup in women,
Yeah.
when you see a woman walking down the street, what attracts you to her? Is it just her body? Because makeup
Face,
is
body, yeah.
because her face, that's what attracts men to women is their face. They see their face first.
Sure.
So you
And?
men are the reason why we've had to do this. You don't seem to understand that. And that's because as young girls, we see it on TV. We hear it. That is why we go to fashion magazines. That's why we go to makeup. That's why we want it. We don't just wake up as a baby.
Yeah.
We're not just born as a baby and go, makeup. It's what we learn, and we
Wait.
learn it from what we hear.
But a lot of women say, I don't wear makeup for men. So these are two kind of like,
I could actually argue that, like, I think a lot of other women wear makeup because other women wear makeup.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, I feel like, so for example, like, I actually don't wear makeup. I'm wearing makeup today. And when I wear makeup, like, I wear makeup. But typically, I don't wear makeup. Like, I mean, Liz knows. She knows me personally. I never wear makeup, you know? But to be completely transparent, I wore makeup because I was like, other women are probably going to wear makeup.
But when you were a teenager, 11 years old, 12 years old, 13 years, 14, why did you start?
I think the norm would have actually been because, like, I was being influenced by my friends to do it. Like,
And where did they learn it? That's what I'm saying. It's an influence.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
I
come
just
from your parents. It doesn't come from your siblings normally.
wait, so, but you're, okay, going back to your original argument, you were saying that women do the makeup thing because, like, men care about a woman's face, right?
Yes.
I think it could come from the parents, though.
But
Well, you see your mother wearing, probably if you see your mother wearing makeup.
But so
and
to
things
get
like
to the
that.
point of it, but if women care about a man's career success, is he then justified in lying about his career? So like a guy works at McDonald's, knowing that women are attracted to successful men, he lies on a dating app or in person and says, well, I'm a lawyer.
Well, it would be a lot
That's
easier.
what women are attracted to.
It would be a lot easier to keep up with your makeup every day than keeping up that you work at
Yeah.
McDonald's instead of being a lawyer.
I think a guy could pull it off.
It's
You should test that out.
I don't think it's the
How-
same
it's
extent.
actually-
I don't think
Pretending
wearing
you have
makeup
a
and lying
job
about your
versus-
career are the same things.
I actually think the impact
don't.
of makeup.
Yeah, I don't think those are really
I
comparable.
don't think they're a good
lying.
comparison.
So I actually think, though, that the impact of that makeup will have in terms of the impact it will have on the man being more attracted to you is more significant than a man lying about his job.
no.
Yes.
Eventually, he's gonna see you without
I think
makeup.
it's equal.
Right.
Bruh.
Well, I
It's
have
not
more
a
of an
big
issue
deal.
of
Yeah, you
like
trapped
push-up
him. You
bras than I do
manipulated him.
makeup.
You manipulator.
Also,
you ever-
You
like,
manipulated him into a
you're-
relationship.
This conversation
Brian, I
is
want to
honestly
ask you
dumb.
personally,
you're-
though.
Why is it dumb? Why is it dumb? Because you want to defend the paint?
No,
You're a
because
paint
I
defender?
don't. I just don't care. Like, this is just a dumb conversation.
It's a you
people
just
who
don't
are
like, you don't like the conversation. That's the
men who
problem.
are so fucking obsessed
I'm
with
not
like how
obsessed.
much makeup women are wearing or not wearing. It's like It's just, I just find that, I
Brian.
personally find that unattractive.
Women
and
who are
dumb.
obsessed with men who deceive them by lying.
Killer of
It's just
Cereal
dumb.
donated $200.
Thank you, Killer of Cereal. Appreciate it.
Get some, get some. Stay hydrated, stay
beautiful.
alive.
It's beautiful.
Keep life in perspective.
Thank you,
Live within your means.
Yeah, it's-
Trust in your purpose.
Trust.
Thrive in your drive.
Thrive in your
Institute
drive.
instinct. Stay based. Vet everyone. Keep it real.
Yo, Kill of Cereal, thank you for tuning in tonight, man. Really appreciate all your support. Thank you for the TTS. That was beautiful. You are Shakespeare in the flesh. Beautiful. Men who are obsessed with the makeup thing is what? But so okay.
I just find it boring.
Yeah, we're having a.
Brian, have you ever personally hooked up with a woman and not seen her without makeup? Every time she puts on makeup somehow, like even after whatever, she goes and takes a shower and she puts on makeup before you see her again? Like, has someone done that into which you have not seen them without makeup and it's altered your reality of seeing how they look?
Well, this is a difficult one because I tend to prefer women who wear minimal or no makeup. Although I've dated women who wear
And that is
makeup, but-
that is totally within your
But
control. And
to
you
answer
can,
your question,
can have that preference.
I don't think that there's a woman that I've been with where, but again, this could come down to my general preference for women who wear minimal or no makeup. I've not been with a woman, and then she removes the makeup. I'm like, damn, she's busted.
And you're able to tell, like,
What do you
that
mean?
she's wearing a certain amount of makeup? Like, when you see an attractive woman and you ask her out, whatever, and it'll depend on if you can tell how much makeup that she's currently wearing?
What's the question? I'm sorry, I don't
Like-
understand the question.
Do you base it off of when you see a woman and you can notice that she's wearing too much makeup so you won't ask her out?
Like,
Sure, yeah, actually, I mean, if I see her on a dating app or in person, like a woman who's wearing what in my view is too much makeup, I probably wouldn't pursue her. Just not really my type.
Okay.
But like, if she's wearing a bit of makeup, then it's okay. It's not a deal breaker.
I just didn't
But
know if
do
guys were
prefer-
able to
I do
tell.
prefer minimal or no makeup.
but if she's attractive without it, what harm is it if she wears it and is still attractive?
Well, I mean, there's a couple things. One, this is anecdotal. Most guys probably don't care from this angle. Maybe they do. Maybe the chat can weigh in. Actually, one of the reasons I don't like it is if she wears a bunch of shit on her face and it rubs off on me, I'm prone to acne. I don't want her shit getting on me and we're making out and then I have acne breakout or some shit because of her paint. And then also my pillowcases. Fuck out of here.
Or your shirts.
I mean, you shouldn't sleep in makeup, but
Well,
I mean,
if we're in bed laying down, she's not. You know what I mean? You take
I
off
don't know.
your
Take
makeup.
off the pillow sheets. I don't know. But if you have an acne thing, like, okay, that's understandable, and I'm sure she
I just
would
don't even
be.
like that shit on my skin, to be honest.
You don't put on
Yeah.
makeup before you come into the studio?
They're legitimate reasons, honestly.
I mean, that's legitimate and that's a preference.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean like all women should just like stop wearing makeup. If putting on makeup gives her that little boost of confidence and it makes her feel good, it makes her feel pretty, then when you feel pretty, you portray that in your
I'll
day-to-day.
actually grant you, like all the motivations for why, a lot of the motivations for why women wear makeup.
for life.
Here, just ignore it.
Sorry.
All the things you listed, I actually don't have any problem with that. Cool, you want to wear makeup because you like it? That's not, I'm more viewing it from like the male perspective, dating perspective.
Yeah.
You wear it for whatever reasons. I'm just saying, like in a dating perspective, I don't think you can make the argument it's not deceptive. And if you can, I'm prepared to hear it. But then also all the other things I just listed.
Take her swimming
Swimming.
on the first date.
Oh my God.
First date
real?
swimming.
You think that?
What?
You think a man should test a woman by taking her swimming?
No,
and
I
wearing
mean
makeup?
he should.
In her
well,
bird
he can also ask a woman, can I see you without makeup?
Without it.
Can I see a
It's
picture
not
of you without
That's
it?
not an
I mean,
absurd question.
it's-
Who wants
Okay.
to know?
If I
That's
dated
fair.
someone and they wanted to see a picture of me without makeup, I'd
I
be
guess
like,
we'll
that's
leave
fine.
the makeup one on this. Is
Maybe
anybody
not on the
here?
first date,
Is
maybe
anybody here prepared to make the argument that makeup is not deceptive?
I don't think that makeup has to be deceptive. I think it can be used as deception. I think there's three different levels. One as an art form, like just like painting or whatever,
Okay.
la la la. one, you're insecure and you are putting on tons of makeup and contouring the fuck out of your face because you don't like how you look and you don't accept how you look. And then the other one is just using it, like you were saying, to enhance your beauty. Like, it just makes you feel a little bit better. I think there are those three different categories that I can think of. I think the one where you are very insecure and you're trying to cover your face is a deeper issue that's coming out in that way. And I don't think that that's healthy or beautiful, honestly.
Well, I mean,
But the art form and the enhancing your beauty, I think, are totally great.
well, so I do acknowledge that there are women who do makeup as like the art form or whatever. But I mean, all three are deceptive.
No, I think deceptive would say, I'm not wearing any makeup when you are. That's deceptive. But if I'm saying, yeah, I'm wearing tinted moisturizer and I'm wearing mascara and I'm wearing
makeup
blush,
20
like, that's not
makeup 20
deceptive.
years ago to makeup now is a whole lot different. There was no contouring. There was no, I have a bigger nose, but I know how to contour it in a way to make it look like I have a smaller nose. Things like that. That person is intentionally making their nose smaller for a reason, right? They're trying to look different. They're trying to look like someone else. In that case, I think that is deceptive.
Yeah.
Because 20 years ago, if I get a big nose, I get a big nose. If I'm covering it with makeup, that's just something different. So it's the intent.
It's true. Like, you could really go crazy with the makeup. Like, some of the transformations, like the videos that you were playing on like the other podcast where the girl just literally went from like here to here and it's like night and day. That's pretty deceptive.
Yeah,
and
Nick,
she's
pull up the
obviously
tweet
trying to
really
cover
quick.
up her imperfections and her flaws.
Yeah.
If you're wearing makeup literally just to enhance and it makes you feel a little bit better, then sure.
Enhance.
If
So
you're-
deception.
No,
right?
if you
It's
have pale
deception.
skin and you want to bring a little bit of brightness to your skin with a little bit of blush or a little bit of color on your lips, that's not deceptive.
It is deceptive.
Is it
I just don't want to look
deceptive?
like
Well, no, it
a
is,
corpse.
but even that's deceptive.
Is it deceptive
Why?
to put
That's-
oil in your
that-
hair and to make it look shinier? Like, if I put oil on the tips of my hair, is that like deceiving you, or is that just putting oil in my hair because it's like it's going to make it healthy and shiny looking?
Well, we're not talking about hair. We're talking about makeup.
Right, but applied that same logic to hair, or if I like put fake tan on my body, are you saying that that's deceptive?
Well, I think so. Yes, actually, it would be.
Okay, well then, if that's how you're like categorizing it, I guess yeah.
That's
I actually have a bigger issue with push-up bras.
Well, actually,
Like at what
yeah, or filler,
or like at
Yeah,
what point
because
is like
that bra's
just
coming off,
taking
you're seeing
care of
something different.
yourself and
makeup's not taking care of yourself.
no, I mean like just getting yourself put together, like doing your
okay.
hair and
feeling put together
like
is a
all
part
of
of taking
this
care of
kind of
yourself.
stuff. Like, I'm not gonna roll out of bed and like just go out and I'm gonna like take a couple of steps and take a little bit of time to like get myself ready for the day. And a little bit of makeup shouldn't take an hour, but it could also just be a part of your getting ready routine in the morning.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not really talking about the length of time it takes to put on makeup. I'm talking about, is it deceptive
But
or
the
not?
kind of deceptive,
Is it deceptive or not?
deceptiveness you're
Sure,
talking
there's
about takes
degrees
a
to
lot
it.
of time.
Sure, I'll grant that there are degrees to it. Like a woman who's wearing full face of makeup is being more deceptive than a woman who just wears like mascara and a bit of blush.
Deceptive implies ill intent, which I don't think is fair in this conversation. There's no ill intent. It's not.
Wait, but if you deceive somebody regardless of your intent, you're still deceiving them.
No, they're being deceived. They're like, I'm not deceiving you. Deceiving is having ill intent by saying like.
Here,
I
do
love
need to
just
Google
hearing all the
deception?
men like guffawing over there.
Yeah,
It's
there's a
like-
lot of guffawing going on.
I know, it's actually
the
kind of
action of
crazy.
deceiving someone, a thing that deceives. Now, that's helpful. Your fucking dictionary.
I hate that.
Cause. Okay, here's
With the word in
deceive.
the definition.
Of a person, cause someone to believe something that is not true, typically in order to gain some personal advantage.
I'm not saying
Give a mistaken impression.
you can tell the women who are wearing makeup here and not. Can you not?
Wait, but don't you? Women also argue guys don't even know what the minimal makeup. Like you'll argue the same
Can you
thing.
tell? Can you tell that I'm wearing makeup?
I can tell.
Okay, so I'm not deceiving you because you can tell.
You're still deceiving me.
How am I deceiving you when you can tell?
So I'll tell you exactly. So even okay, as a guy, even if the woman is wearing makeup and you fully know that she is wearing makeup, in fact, you know every single item of makeup that she's wearing and the places where it is, we are not able, so attraction is instantaneous. So when we see a woman, it's not like some like complicated process that takes long periods of time. It's instant. She's attractive. But if you're doing something, using your own words, to enhance your physical attractiveness, you have essentially done a deception.
So does your hair naturally lie like that? Or did you put product in it?
I put a little maple syrup in it.
Very deceptive.
I put a little, how's that? We're not talking about hair.
That's
We're talking
so
about
deceptive.
face. But men don't wear makeup.
Wait, so your beard is really deceptive? Is that really what your
Beards
face
are natural.
looks like?
Beards are natural. If I was on an island, I could grow a beard. If you were on an island without your
whatever
makeup,
the beard thing.
I would have a
wouldn't be
mustache
able to
a
wear
little bit.
makeup.
Okay, but if you put like beard oil in your hair, it's like it's not that shiny.
Can I add something?
Well, I don't think.
Let's go with her.
Hold on, 1 sec. Well, I'll let you come in just a sec here. These comparisons to like beard and hair. One, the beard.
Equally ridiculous.
No, first off, the beard. That's natural. No woman can naturally have makeup on their face. Like, it doesn't magically materialize, manifest.
Do you have solitaire?
It's okay. I know I'm attacking your, what's it called? This is a very sensitive subject for you.
It's
I know.
not sensitive. It's
You're very defensive about the makeup.
I'm not
I get it
defensive.
because
I'm bored.
You are dependent on the paint. I get it. You're dependent on the paint to move through life. I get it. You feel like I'm attacking you personally.
I don't feel like you're attacking me personally.
You feel a little defensive about the paint.
No, I don't.
If makeup never existed, none of us would care.
We wouldn't know any
Sure.
different.
We
wouldn't
That's
know.
We wouldn't know any different.
That's true. But okay, here's
But
how
now
to,
we
to,
know.
to finish my point. To finish my point on this.
Like an Amish
So
woman.
No beauty standard would be
You
better.
should be with an Amish woman.
there's
She'd
plenty
probably obey you.
That's
Too.
funny. Good one.
Just like your jokes.
That's cool. So, anyways, the reason why it's deceptive is because we look at somebody and we make an instant determination as to their physical attractiveness. So you've already hooked us. You do music, right? You're familiar with the term hook in music. What's a hook?
The chorus.
Something a little catchy to get you invested in the song before you skip to a new next song on Spotify or you switch to a different channel on the radio, right? That's what the hook is. It hooks you in, right? That's what your makeup is achieving. The man might be attracted to you even without the makeup, but you said it enhances. So if makeup didn't make you look better, would you wear it? Like if makeup made you look worse, would you wear makeup?
Of course not.
So you are admitting that makeup makes you look more attractive than you actually are, correct?
It it enhances your features.
So how is that not definitionally deceptive?
Okay, it is deceptive.
W, checkmate.
It's deceptive and it doesn't fucking matter at all. This is
You're
so
right. This is
boring.
why men should lie about being attorneys when they work at McDonald's.
No, that's completely different because if it's like deceptive in that way, eventually you're going to see it. That's off and it doesn't matter. And if she's like a crazy ass bitch who you don't like and who is like faking it, you're eventually going to find out. If it's the hook, then that's just the hook. Like if the rest of the content is bad,
Look,
then throw it out.
And just to be clear, I'm not making the argument that all these dudes who are dating women who wear makeup, even if it's just a little bit, they got duped into the relationship. I would say, to be charitable, probably most men who are dating a woman who wears makeup, those men probably would have dated them even if they didn't have the makeup, right? I'm not making this argument that it's like, it's making such an impact, although sometimes it can be, it's making such an impact that these men are dating women that they otherwise wouldn't. But if we're gonna have like a conversation about the topic, if we're gonna exchange ideas, then and do an analysis, I don't think you can come away from it and not just concede that, yeah, it's deceptive.
I would like to hear what Sarah
Okay.
says.
Is that, you want to concede the argument?
Huh? I would like to hear what she has to
Okay,
say.
go ahead, Sarah.
At this point, I'm like over it.
I mean, I feel like
See how defensive they get about the paint.
No. I
Go ahead.
I want to be like very honest because what you're saying goes in alignment with what my values are, which is like I want a man to actually appreciate me like I would rather meet the man that I'm going to spend my life with like completely transparently, like to be honest, if he sees me like crying with no makeup on, I'm gonna know that like that person's gonna stick with me because they just let me at my worst, you know what I mean? Or like at like being as natural as possible. But I was actually gonna bring up the topic of like another component of deception would be like you're seeking people who are natural, but what you are probably also missing is that all the women that you think are natural are actually filled with other things that like
fake
fake
titties.
No, Botox and filler. Like their face actually isn't what
I don't
it
like
could
that shit
be.
either.
You wouldn't.
And so you think
I know.
No. Like women.
I know
no,
when
I can't.
I know when women have lip filler. Trust me. I just
Do you
gotta
know
look
when
at.
they have
I gotta look at
Botox?
you from the side, and I see
There
your
are-
upper lips all fucked up. Sorry.
There are women that know how to make themselves look extremely natural.
Sorry, ladies.
But they are altering their face.
Yeah, I don't like that shit either.
So I'm just saying, when you're seeking and you're like judging the lady with makeup, the lady with makeup is putting stuff on her face as opposed to the woman who you think is actually doing a better job. She's putting stuff in her face.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Wait, I don't like either, and it's both are deceptive. Actually,
But she's not trying to deceive
And
you. She's trying
that's
to give
worse,
you her
though.
best.
The-
She's trying to put an effort for you.
I'm just trying to put in effort when I lie about my.
I'm just trying to help you not be deceived because
Yours
Oh.
is ill intent. Mine's
No,
not.
I have very strong.
everywhere,
Well, I have very strong
especially
positions
here.
on plastic surgery too. I'm against plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Sweatpants, hair tied, chilling with no
Makeup
makeup
on.
on.
That's when you're the prettiest. I hope that you don't take it wrong.
Drake. Drake said it first. Okay.
Yep. Cricket.
When it comes to the makeup, you're a slave. You're born into a prison that you cannot taste or see or touch. A prison for your mind. A prison for your mind. Society has told you you're not beautiful unless you're wearing this fucking mascara. Society has told you you're not beautiful unless you get this amount of Botox injected into your upper lip. Why? Sorry.
Why did you like?
But many of you are so accustomed, so hopelessly dependent on makeup that you will fight to protect it. Which is why it's so viciously attacked by Pearl and by Sarah.
I did not attack.
So hopelessly dependent on the makeup.
Like I said, if makeup never existed,
Wait, we gotta go to
nobody would
Nick,
care.
Nick, do you have our TikTok? Yeah. Dude, go to the TikTok. We did the TikTok of a girl who said she doesn't like makeup.
Oh no.
And the 42 million views. So Nick, click on that first one. We're not gonna watch it. Yeah, just click on it. Actually, just play it. Hold on. Start from the beginning. Go audio. Yeah, we'll watch it really quick.
I don't like makeup. I'm against makeup. I don't think it's good for women, and I don't think they really need to be using it, honestly. I think it takes away. Makeup it's capitalizing on women's insecurities when it's something that they can easily fix. I think it takes away from a woman's natural beauty, and also it is so bad for you. Like, you think about how skin absorbs things. When you read the ingredients on a foundation bottle, what is in it? You can't even pronounce it. It's a bunch of crap that you're putting on your face. And that is in turn making your skin worse. So you have to keep buying more foundation to cover up what it's creating. I don't like
Wait, pause it. So, no, go back. Go back. Go back.
Other videos though?
Yeah, I mean, that's another conversation.
Yeah.
Wait, Nick, so click on the right. It says original sound.
She wears makeup. It's crazy.
Up top,
Wait, she
original
wears makeup,
sound.
bro?
Original sound.
Oh my gosh.
Click it.
It is like minimal, but
Okay, so this became used as like a sound on TikTok.
I've seen
Yeah.
18,500 women have made videos using this sound.
That's so fire.
And if you notice, they've gone on the offensive. Oh, you don't like makeup, singular woman? Here's me putting like pounds of this shit on my face as like a, I don't know. How do I-
gotcha.
Well,
Like
that
a-
woman's a fraud.
As a clapback.
As
Yeah.
a clapback.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you, Madison.
You're welcome.
So fire.
As they should, period.
This
a
is
fraud.
But 18,000 videos. And that's not including the sentiment of like the women watching. You guys are so
She could be sitting
dependent. You guys are so dependent on the makeup that you will fight to protect it.
But where do we draw the line? I can tell her hair is highlighted, so should we not highlight her hair?
Okay, we can have a separate conversation over her being a hypocrite. That's a separate conversation, though.
She could be sitting there with Botox in right there. Her forehead didn't move at all. Did you notice that?
Sure. The point
Hypocrite.
is, okay, that's not really the point I'm trying to make. I'm just saying. You guys got to unplug from the Matrix.
Can't.
Unplug from the Matrix.
I do want to say though, the people that are responding as a clapback are putting on like pounds of makeup. That
True.
is deceptive.
It is. It is. Look, makeup is the functional equivalent of a man working at McDonald's saying he's a lawyer. That's
lying.
Totally not the equivalent.
Like, I personally did not know that you were taking it that personally, but when you lied to me about your job,
yeah, come on.
that is a lie. That is a straight up lie.
You think guys really care more about
You can ask me
makeup
to my
than
face. I'm sorry.
women care about money?
Yeah, good point, honestly.
men. What is that saying? Men fall in love with their eyes, and women fall in love through their ears, or some shit.
No.
Men like what they see and women like what they hear. That's why men lie and women wear makeup.
Ah, yes. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, well, stop wearing makeup when you stop lying.
Oh.
Period. Boom. W.
That's so funny.
I do. Look, I think it's a lie. I think it's deceptive.
That's dumb.
I don't
Can
think
be.
that's dumb. Why is it dumb?
I'm over this conversation.
She's over.
I agree with you, like I said before.
It's okay. We
Totally
get
on
it.
your
You're a
page.
little upset.
Your
that-
female voice impression's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
You should hear our men voice impersonation.
Let's hear it. Go ahead. Do it.
We do it all the time.
Let's hear that shit. Do it.
Babe, what are you doing? Babe, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
I don't really want to go over there today. Yeah.
Sounds exactly like Brian. How much longer does this go?
Like, what time are you
Like a
coming
million
home?
years. Brian Lecomte, Girl in Red, shove some reality down these face-painted girls' faces. You got this, lol, Brian. I don't know how you tolerate this shit, lol. Good name, by the way. Good name, Brian.
Thanks.
No, she's unbothered.
the same guy.
All right.
He commented again.
He
Nick,
doesn't
can
want
you
to
pull up that tweet really quick again? Can you pull up the tweet? How is this not deceptive? Tell me. Tell me.
Nobody's disagreeing with you.
Girls do that, though.
Yes.
Is
We're not
deceptive.
saying they
That
don't.
is very
no
deceptive.
eyebrows to eyebrows, a bigger nose to a smaller nose. That's
She went from
truly,
like white to Asian.
But
That's
there are so many ways to be
the most
deceptive.
deceptive you can be.
There are more ways to be deceptive than
Sure.
just makeup.
Yes.
Like guys who wear toupees.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. That's
Yeah.
not what the...
Even though it's natural, beards are kind of deceptive too, because when they shave that off, it's like, whoa, like you have no jawline. Like
It's
you're
like-
like,
And they do give you acne.
Like
You
you,
know
went
what I
from
mean?
you went from
like it's natural, so
That's
it's a good.
facts.
Like I'm not even arguing.
35
Like
to,
yeah,
like,
grow
50.
it.
Sure.
Like do
I'll
your
even,
thing.
I'll even
but-
grant you that men will grow a beard to hide a weak jaw or a week chin.
Are you willing to
three
shave
shave
your
it off
beard?
right now.
Brian, shave your
I'll do it for I'll do it for Bitcoin. It's one
Wait.
of our
What
you shave your beard, we'll
what
take
if
off all our
your
makeup.
girlfriend
yeah.
made like some sort of compromise and she's like, okay, if I stop wearing makeup, then you have to shave your beard.
No.
There you
Yeah.
go.
She can take her makeup off and I keep the beard. That's how it's going to
But
be.
yours will
in
grow
my
back.
household.
Damn.
Yours will grow back. Your beard will grow back.
Yeah, it'll grow back.
So if
I mean,
you
I'll eventually, maybe one of these days I will shave the beard, but I'm chilling with the beard. I'll do it for Bitcoin on stream though. If anybody, any takers, any wealthy philanthropists want to help out a brother. What's up? Did you?
She said something.
Oh, did you have something?
If you meet a girl
Yeah.
and at the time that you meet, like you ask her, like you are open enough to ask her, like that you want to see her without makeup, can she ask you to shave your beard off so that neither of you is deceived? Does that make sense? Like, are you going to be offended?
Well, so one, I have photos of me available without the beard.
I'm sure she
What
does
if she
too.
shows you photos and you show her photos for an exchange?
I show you mine if you show me yours.
Okay, maybe.
What is? How do you?
7 years old again.
I know. What is your like dating process? Like, where do you find the women that you date? Do you just find them wherever, but like they're not wearing makeup, or like do you ever meet women and they're wearing makeup and then you just kind of wait for the opportunity?
Like, do you like? Would you
that's your
go
first
on a first
problem.
date if like you first
Why
encounter
would that
her?
be a problem?
I don't know. I don't social media date. I meet people in person. No offense
Well,
to
I'm not
people who
trying to
don't. That's just my personal
really date
value.
the girl, no, like the girls that come on this show. No offense. I mean, one or two. You know, I've been like, okay, she's not crazy. Most of them, though. Just kidding. I'm kidding. This was a good pan. It was a good pan. Anyways, let's move it on. We do have to move it on from the we've been on the makeup thing for a while, but. Also, hold on, wait, I'm sorry, I gotta argue this. Makeup is even if I grant that men will grow beards because they have a weak chin or weak jaw, that's still way more, makeup alters your appearance way more than a beard. Also, I've made this argument before, when it comes to facial attractiveness, the top 50% of your face is going to matter way more than the bottom 50% of your face.
Okay, because during COVID, when everyone would wear masks and they would cover the bottom of their
and
face,
then they smile,
and then they would take it off, and it's like, holy crap! Like only your eyes were attractive, but the rest of your face, like,
I'm not saying
put
it
the
doesn't-
mask back on.
I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but if you look at okay, I think majority of women who do throw on makeup, is it gonna be eye makeup?
I don't know. Depends on the girl. And she might be more emphasizing the eye makeup versus.
Are women gonna wear mascara and nothing? Are women gonna throw on some mascara or eyeliner and nothing else?
Yeah.
Or are they more likely to throw on what's the stuff you put on your face?
Foundation.
If they're putting on foundation, are they also gonna put on eye makeup too?
Yeah. I don't know. Depends what they know how to do.
It depends on what we're doing.
Yeah, like what's the vibe?
I don't wear makeup to work.
Yeah, like at work.
I don't wear makeup
mascara.
99% of the
In
time.
any case, I do think the top 50% of the face is more important.
Okay, so where do we draw the line of deceptiveness? Like, where do we?
We're gonna agree to disagree with him.
Yeah. No, but okay, so what about dyeing hair or
I'm called out.
No. Like, what? Okay, if you dyed your hair, is that deceptive?
Is it deceptive?
If you dyed your hair, because that's not your
could be.
natural hair.
It could be.
Like,
But I think with dyed hair, for example, a woman, if she has dark hair and then she has blonde hair and she's a white girl, a girl could look like her with blonde hair. But you put makeup on you, nobody looks like that naturally.
I'm sorry, but when girls we have a breakup, we change our hair because hair makes such a big difference. Huge
a
difference.
girl, okay, I guess the difference is a girl could naturally be blonde. A girl could
Right.
naturally be brown hair instead of black hair. No woman can naturally have raccoon eyes, or I don't know, that's probably not a popular makeup style. But you can't
eyeliner.
naturally some women might have longer eyelashes.
But you're not gonna have natural purple hair or
Okay.
like pink
Dude,
hair,
I
like
don't
all
think
these
guys-
crazy
I don't,
I
colors.
don't think guys
hair's
like that.
as deceptive unless you're bald or something and you're hiding that you're bald.
Well, yeah, like she said, the toupee.
That's
Yeah,
like
the
only
toupee.
thing.
Yeah,
I think the
thing.
toupee is a more fair comparison.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
also, I suppose, well, it's even less. I was
Toupee
going to
was a good
say,
example.
men can dye their hair, but even that has a little social stigma.
Not really.
It does.
Very, very little.
It's not as socially acceptable as if a woman dyes her hair.
It's pretty much the same.
Nah, I think most women would be like, bruh, you dyeing your hair?
A lot of
Because he's
girls
going
are
through his
into
midlife
that
crisis.
I wouldn't think that, but
A lot of guys are like
That's
going
what the- that's what the
Eminem.
older
I think
kids
a lot
dye
of
their
men
hair.
would be like, a lot of men would clown on their male friends, bro, you dye your hair? What's wrong? You you-
Sure.
Most women, if their female
wouldn't,
friend dyed their hair, they'd be like,
Gorgeous.
Right, right,
Super
right.
cute.
anyways, we'll move on from that. Honest to God, my wife of 5 years has never seen my cheeks. Would you date someone who was without criminal record in the U.S. but technically an international terrorist?
Tourist?
Oh, wow.
Tourist.
What does that even mean?
Terrorist riz.
A terrorist in another country?
Show of hands, who here would date a terrorist?
No.
Okay,
Brian would? You would?
sure, I guess. All right, let's get through. Oh wait, let's get through all the TikToks first. Can you get pull up the TikTok? There's like 2 more, right? Okay, we'll do this.
And this is my vision for my long-term
Is
relationship.
it?
I love this quote by A.J. McQueen. He says, I pray that the woman that is for me feels like home and a vacation. And as someone who wants the same, I've been thinking a lot about this. Another creator I follow, Onami Mami, was describing how intimacy, I know, I can predict, I understand, we have closeness, is the killer of eroticism, which is surprise and desire. So how do we achieve a relationship that feels like home and a vacation when they're diametrically opposed and one is actually the killer of the other? I certainly don't have all the answers, but my guess is that it's space. If you never have space from your partner, you're always with them, you never have the opportunity to evolve into something that may surprise them. It also reminds me of this beautiful poem by Khalil Gibran. He says, fill each other's cup, but drink not from one cup. Give one another of your bread, but eat not of the same loaf. And that's why...
Is that the end?
It like loops.
Oh, to the beginning. Oh.
Does the panel agree? Why do you disagree?
I just think that if a relationship works, you can have both things. You don't, they can surprise you or they can be predictable in other ways, and it doesn't necessarily mean one kills the other.
That's facts.
I agree.
Let's just do the next one.
Same topic.
Why is no one talking about how you're still settling if you meet your dream man and he doesn't want to pursue you? He could be every single thing on your list, but if he isn't intentionally taking steps to make you his, you're settling. You're also confirming the belief to your own mind that you're not worth being pursued. If you immediately or very quickly cut that person off in and out of your life and in and out of your mind, your thought life is so important. You have to take control of that thing. If you no longer engage with thinking about what it could be like with that dream person, you're signaling to yourself that you are worthy of the love that you imagine and therefore will more easily call it in.
You said the thought? Like, thought? Do you mean like that hoe over there?
No.
Oh. I thought you were talking about...
She meant like the life
like
inside
the
your
thoughts
mind.
in your mind.
Oh. Okay.
I
got
actually
confused.
Agree. Like, I agree with the majority of that video. But I think that definitely there needs to, like, it's not possible for just anybody to go straight to like, oh, I'm fine. Like, this is who I am. I'm good. Like, there needs to be a grieved thought process to like
Totally.
better yourself. It's not like immediately. And I also think that like when exiting a relationship, it's really important to self-analyze like what you could have done as well, not just like pointing at the person, because ultimately for your next relationship, you want to work as a team, not like, oh, what are they doing wrong? What am I doing right? Type of thing. Like, so definitely addressing like just being more self-aware of like what you could have done.
I think what I meant in this TikTok was like, I think that sometimes you might find somebody, like a guy or something, and you're like, oh my God, he's this, and he's this, and he's this, and you can be so obsessed with them. But that person, if they're not interested in you and they're not pursuing you, and like, there's no point in thinking about them. There's no point in pursuing them. It's like, you just kind of have to cut that shit off.
Can you say the same thing for men, though?
Absolutely.
Like, can a guy be like, well, she's my dream woman, but she isn't pursuing me.
Oh.
And so...
I think it's more like she's not responding. I would say to a man, it'd be like, oh, like you're saying, hey, do you want to do this? And she's just giving you short answers. She's kind of ignoring you. Then like, just move on. She's obviously not interested in you. If you're pursuing a girl and you want to take her out, she will respond and she'll say, let's do it. So you don't need to keep going. Just like let it go.
But I mean, if you said this is your dream guy, you wouldn't be willing to pursue your dream guy?
He's not your dream. I would say that he's not your dream guy if he's not interested in you. Your dream man will want to be with you. And I think a lot of times as women, it's hard to like, we know that, but like it's hard in practice to be like, oh, right. If he doesn't like me, that's an automatic, like, that automatically means that I shouldn't be with him.
But I think also it's hard for men because women a lot of the time will string them along or make them believe like, oh, I could possibly have a chance, and then they keep playing that game, and then they won't be able to realize that they don't want them because they keep playing this like long game and make them confused about if they're interested in them or not.
I think we need to get away from the word dream.
Yeah.
Because no person is
nightmare.
exactly what you think they're going to be. And
Pearl would be my nightmare. Just kidding.
Oh, I was going to say you would be my nightmare.
I mean,
Equally.
I don't know about a lot of...
Mutual
I know
nightmare.
Jordan's married, but I don't know. I don't think any other women... But when I first got married, I thought I had certain thoughts of how my husband was going to be or I was going to be to him. I quickly found out that was not the case because I'm thinking, well, I'm going to be different than these other marriages. I'm going to be different. Mine's going to be different. Well, that reality smacked me in the face real fast.
Yeah.
Wait, so before we get into everybody's dream man, you mentioned thought, and I want to actually, this question came up. Would you prefer...
I'm already laughing.
Would
God,
you prefer,
here we go. Here we fucking
what
go.
am I going to ask?
I don't know, but it's going to be wild.
Would you prefer to have a thought son or a thought daughter?
What? Gay son and thought daughter?
Yeah.
I feel like that one's a little insensitive, Maddie. Oh, it's a little insensitive.
This whole podcast is
Excuse me.
Facts.
Excuse me, Maddie.
so thought son or thought daughter.
Would you rather have a thought son or a thought daughter?
Promiscuous daughter.
Yeah,
A thought promiscuous slutty.
A promiscuous.
I'm definitely neither. For
Which,
sure.
but you have to pick one.
If
Do you
I had
prefer
to pick-
a thought son or a thought daughter.
I do think that women are in more danger when it comes to like sexual activity. So if I had to pick one, I guess I would pick son.
Okay.
Son. I wouldn't allow either of them to be.
If you have to pick.
I wouldn't allow it.
You got to pick.
They would be sent to boarding school. They would be in reform.
But
no.
they're still a thought.
Say they're adult. They're like 9.
They had thought in boarding
They're-
school. Well, if they're no matter what, they're still
If they're
a thought,
an adult
so you
at
have
that
to
point,
choose.
it really doesn't make a difference.
W, Maddie.
I think, okay, then a guy because it'd be more socially acceptable.
Okay.
Yeah, less slut shaming for sure.
Yeah. Guy.
Yeah, guy.
I'm going to say, yeah. Boys. Yeah.
Thought son.
Thought son.
What about you?
For sure.
Thought son. Wait, let me up the ante a little bit. Would you prefer a criminal son or a thought daughter? So drug dealer, but like not anything too crazy like cocaine. Your son deals cocaine or a daughter who's a slut. Which do you pick? Jordan loves this question. Wait, what's so funny actually?
The question is wild.
So wild.
Is it?
No.
These are
Which-
not things you normally think of.
I was thinking about this yesterday.
No, I mean like the average.
I was in the pool and I was just like, This would be a good
You
question
woke up
to
this
ask.
morning and you thought,
Yeah. No, this morning I woke up, I was like, I need a pulmonologist.
oh, what's going on?
Yeah, if there's anybody in the chat who's a
you're okay.
pulmonologist, hit me up.
You have something going on.
I need an emergency pulmonologist. Okay.
Oh my God.
And guys, back to, sorry, I didn't mean to derail. Did I just do the, fuck.
Oh my God.
I
This
just
is
did
why I
this
didn't
thing.
give you the contact.
This is why I didn't
my
have kids.
pulmonologist.
Because I didn't want
Okay,
to deal with this.
criminal drug dealer son who sells cocaine. But he's not like involved with like the cartel. Like it's not that serious.
Oh, no.
He's like a low key,
He's good at it.
dealing to like third graders. Just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you said criminal like he's been caught and like he's been convicted?
Well, he's still criminal. Let's just say he hasn't
Or are
been
you
caught
just saying
yet.
he's just a drug dealer?
He hasn't been caught yet, but he could get caught.
This is
And he
sad.
deals to high.
I hate this question.
I'll say
Yeah,
deals
I
to
know how to
college
answer
kids.
this.
Okay, would you prefer a cocaine drug dealing son or a slut daughter?
Okay, so they're criminal and slutty to the same
Chat
extent.
can answer. Chat, answer too. Go ahead, Pearl. Go ahead. You got this, Pearl.
I guess. Well, when you're involved in crime, like you could get caught and like go to jail and stuff. I feel like that's more actually like dangerous because it's illegal. So I
Oh
guess
no, we're in California. They're pretty like.
I
chill.
guess thought daughter.
It's not illegal to be a thought.
Yeah, it's not illegal to be a thought.
You can thought around.
Should be. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Jail
should.
free.
I
think I would choose the thought
You'd
daughter.
pick the thought daughter.
Unfortunately.
Thought daughter?
If I had to choose, I would choose the daughter.
I would choose criminal daughter because they would be more lenient to her in the justice system.
That's not one of them.
Yeah, you gotta answer.
I
that.
choose C. All of the above.
Yeah, I have dogs. That's where I'm going to go with that because I'm on.
What if you had a cocaine dealing dog?
Well, dogs do smell. They use them to find cocaine. So
Drug dealer son or thought daughter?
I would say daughter simply because coke isn't just affecting his life, it's also affecting the lives he's selling to. And like I'm going to
You're
choose
right,
their
the
lives
culture.
as well.
It's affecting the culture. What about you, Sarah? What do you think?
I'm changing my last answer and I'm just saying girls for both because I'm not wishing that over my kids.
But they are your kids in this question.
Yeah, you have two kids.
Not right now.
Two sons.
Yes.
So if you had like a daughter,
But there's redemption for both. Like full transparently, like I've been both and I'm good and I'm here.
Okay.
How like thought is the daughter?
Thought enough
we
to get
gave
pregnant with
Eight-
two
18.
babies.
I'm kidding.
Criminal side.
But like
No. She sleeps with like. She's 20, and she's fucked like 50 dudes.
She's probably going to end up.
Half raw.
I think I would
And then like
choose-
another like 30 BJs.
She's probably going to end up with someone's criminal son.
Honestly.
Yep.
And then like at least like 10 where it's like she doesn't know if to count them.
Just a tip. Just for
She
a
lost
second.
count
Like,
like,
she doesn't know if it was
50
like,
ago.
if it counts.
Okay, you can't make the criminal son like fine and okay, and then like a super thoughty daughter. They have to be like the same amount.
Well, it comes with the territory of being a criminal that it's bad.
So are we saying he doesn't get caught?
I think we're thinking about this way too much.
If he doesn't get caught, I would
If he doesn't get caught,
I would
gotta
choose.
choose.
I would choose the son.
Yeah.
I think the scenario has to be he doesn't get caught, but he's selling drugs to third graders. No,
sure.
to college kids.
This is getting worse.
Cocaine. He's selling cocaine.
Anyways.
The son.
What do you pick?
I think I would choose thought daughter, and only because what if my son sold like fentanyl or something?
No, it's just
Okay, it's
No,
clean.
but-
It's clean.
Like how do like it's
We have to give
Cocaine.
him
if we're being realistic, a lot of that stuff's like not clean, and like what if it killed somebody? I think that
Listen,
would be
he has very high standards
You
for the
create-
drugs he deals.
You do
Okay.
create.
If it's
Do you
like,
want us to like pick a certain way or something? Because
No, you can pick however.
You're making one really extreme.
I'm just
so he doesn't kill anyone?
no.
No, he
No
Drug
one
dealers
gets
are
hurt.
also like in a dangerous position. That's why they tend to stay anonymous.
Yeah, but he's not like involved
Somebody
with the
could be
cartel.
out
He's
for
just
him.
like
But what then?
He's really
okay,
good
what
at
if he
his
gets
job.
like locked up for a long time?
He's a good drug
He's a
dealer.
good dealer.
I'll just say, look, I'm just gonna say
He's the top of the line.
If it was mine,
Super
if it
clean
was
drugs,
mine-
really great. You'll have a great
everything's
time. Star student. He
A
steals
plus
drugs.
drug dealer.
I'm just waiting for them to stop.
Sorry.
I'm not.
Yeah, I picked the son who's selling the drugs. Because it shows entrepreneurship. He's a businessman.
God.
He's handling business.
Handling his business.
She handling
Anyways.
business too. And then
Oh, dream. What's your dream man? Moving on.
Okay.
Pearl, what's your dream man? Go ahead, Pearl. You got this.
He's spiritually aware. He's intellectually a match. He's emotionally mature. He's respectful of women. He wants to be a father. He obviously appreciates and respects me. I'm attracted to him. He's ambitious. He has leadership qualities. Yeah.
Like Stacy says, no such thing as dream man, but there are definitely non-negotiables, like being a Christian. I have a big family, so family-oriented. Kind, respectful, shows leadership qualities, and I have to be physically attracted to you.
Valid.
She's like, ditto.
Yes, believer and someone who brings 50% to the relationship, or just as much as I do, so we're on an equal level so that we don't have to rely on each other too much. Motivated, sense of humor,
Oh, yeah.
compatible.
You did say in your show notes here that you don't agree with the younger generation thinking men have to do / pay for
Yes.
everything.
Right.
But was your answer, did you say men should pay for the first date, though, I think?
Well, if they ask.
Oh, if they ask. I don't know. We
Yeah.
always talk about this, but what the whole if they ask, but like women don't really ask guys out.
I did.
I have.
I have.
You did?
Yeah, I have.
But more often than not.
More
You're
often than
asking
not,
guys out,
obviously,
yeah.
men are asking them
I mean,
out, but I have. Yeah.
I had where
No,
I did Dutch
yes,
as well,
women do
so-
ask men out,
Yeah.
but it's overwhelmingly men who ask women out. So, I don't know. The whole who asks thing ignores this fact.
I brought that up earlier.
Oh, you did?
On
Okay.
behalf of
W.
you.
W.
because we were
Madison.
gone.
Waddison in the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything further?
Just be on the same page with me and
Okay.
agree in a lot of ways.
Lizzie, does your dream man not live in Japan?
No, actually, he lives out here. They have to be a man of God.
Wait, you have a dream man?
I wouldn't say dream, but yeah.
Wait, there's like.
I think
Wait,
she's
there's a
saying,
guy?
I think
There's a
she's
guy?
saying.
Liz?
No, not like that. Well,
think
like
she's
there
saying
is.
if there
like, we're
were a
friends, but,
guy,
like,
he would be
No,
with her.
he exists. Like we're very close, but
You're very close?
not like that.
With your dream guy?
Wait, why don't you just ask him out?
What?
Just ask him out.
That's a hefty question. I'm good.
You should.
Wait, it's what?
So that's like a hefty question. I just gotta have a relationship. I'm not jumping in another one.
Yeah, but if he's your dream guy, you gotta go for
Wait,
it.
how long have you known Dream Guy? Is it me?
dream guy. I'm so in love with you.
Okay, cool.
It's crazy, but I wear too much makeup, so.
Disqualified.
And I'm not Asian enough for you either.
You're not Asian enough. There you go.
Thank
Love
you.
is sacrificial.
Yeah, so he has to be a man of God for sure. Ambition. He doesn't like need to be like making X amount, but as long as he like goes to work and is a provider, a leader, has to have masculinity, and respectful, trustworthy, family man for sure. I have a really big family too, so yeah.
Were you friends when you were dating the other guy, the Japan guy?
No.
So this is a new. You just met him then?
No, I've known him, but
Uh-huh.
when I'm in a relationship, I cut all guys out. So.
But how long have you known he's
You
your
said you're
dream
really
guy?
close to him.
Yeah, because I was before the relationship, and now I'm close to him again because I'm not in the relationship.
How long have you known he was your dream guy, though?
Okay.
Is he your dream guy?
You
or-
kind of have to get to know somebody for real to know they're your dream
I've
guy.
known him for like a couple years.
Okay.
Yeah. Hee.
Rock and roll. Sarah, what you got for us?
Believer.
Yep.
Loves my boys. Loves me.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
You doing it? You taking it off or?
What?
Oh, I
I
thought.
thought that was for later.
Did you
I was gonna
snap?
take it off
Did
on
you
the
swipe
car ride
one?
home. What do you mean? No, that's also.
Oh.
Can I?
No.
Why?
Those are for podcast makeup removers only.
If I gave you $1.50, would you let me have one?
You don't want that. It's really
How
bad
old
for
is
your
it?
skin.
Yeah, I know it really is.
Maddie, your dream guy. And don't answer that.
Okay. I was just gonna describe my boyfriend anyway.
Ava, dream guy.
You want to know? Well, I was going to describe my boyfriend too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay. Masculine.
Is he shredded?
Yeah,
Is he ripped?
actually.
Like,
I don't like, that's not a requirement for me. And believe it or not, I am more into personality than anything else.
mm-hmm.
But he is shredded.
Word.
Yeah. That's not a requirement though. He's just hot.
Mm-hmm.
He just has it.
Yeah, baby,
Yeah.
she's gone.
He's got his
I'm your
gone.
Venus. I'm your
you're
fire,
done.
your desire.
Nice.
Okay, so
That was pretty
kinda
good.
Sus. That was super sus. My bad. Nick put me up to it. Nick sent me a private chat. He's like, Brian,
Sing the Razor
be
song.
sus for like,
What's your
Is that
dream?
it? Oh, my type.
Yeah, what's your
my
dream
girl.
girl?
Oh,
dream slave.
my dream-
Servant.
Yes, slave.
Oh my goodness.
They have to bow down
Slave.
to him.
Hold on, I'll pull it up. Where do I got my
Scrub
notes
his
here?
floor.
Rub his
Cleans my
Wait, what's-
house the moment she looks at me.
Picture?
No makeup.
Wait, what?
He said, "Show us you dream girl."
Instantly bows.
You should
The
like
bow? Oh, we'll do that in
Can't
just a
help but bow
second.
when
you
I'm
should
in the
make
room.
like a some sort of like AI image describing like,
I
Should
I
put in the
totally should.
description.
and then you can show it every
Didn't we
time.
do
Oh
that?
my god, it'll probably be a picture of you.
We did that.
Have you guys ever done the test thing where you can put in and find out the percentage of, like, if you'll find your dream person, you go through all those questions and then it gives you a percentage?
We do that for the girls.
I think so. Oh, the calculator?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Or we've done it. What am my dream girl? Let's see. I'll date any height, but dream girl, I don't know. Height, don't really care. She can be short, she can be tall. Don't care.
Well, this is your dream, so you make her whatever.
It's
you
okay.
want.
So it's hard though because for kids, having kids, tall's better. Like if she's tall, that's better for the kids, because you want to like have warrior children.
Desert Joe donated $69.69.
TTS is now $69. By the way,
Love that cleavage
Forgot.
window below the cross.
That what?
I think
They're
he's
talking to
talking about
Oh. Yeah, I have boobs. Like they're just on my chest.
They're just there. There's nothing she can do
great.
about it. TTS is 69. Desert Joe, guys, get your TTSs in. $69 TTS. Appreciate it. Wait, where were we? Height? Oh, height. Yes. Tall, better for the kids, but like personal preference in terms of what I think is most attractive, prefer like short, petite.
Old Man Marine donated $69. Eyebrow rating from right to left, 5, 6. Even though you're really hot, your brows are fake AF. 4, 5, 6, 6,7, 8, 9 for Morgan. Brian, you're 10, always a 10.
Sup, dude? Thank you, bro.
Can I comment back on that?
About my brows? Go ahead.
No, not about
Whose
your
brows
brows.
are fake?
Because it was going in order. So I got the 4. And so I did today, I bought something for the first time. I bought like the eyebrow stuff you put on because mine are so blonde, they like don't exist.
Yeah.
So
like
I've
the
tried a
eyebrow
new
pencil?
thing. Yeah. Just
Okay.
saying.
Good. They look nice.
Thanks.
Dream girl. Any race is fine, but Asian or white or Wasian. But I'll date a Latina. or a black girl, or a Native American, or an indigenous,
Or an alien.
oh, Aboriginal, excuse me, or an alien.
Did we?
Sign
Yeah.
me
Did
up.
we ask him if he would?
Yeah, we
About
did.
what?
He said
If you
he
would date an alien?
Fuck yeah. Sign me up.
Only
Sign
if
me
it
up.
had big.
Labia? Nick, hashtag big labia matter. Yeah. Dream girl, my dream girl would have the biggest labia in the world. Like, it's not that I just want a girl with an Audi. Like, I want like a Guinness World Record holder pussy. Okay?
Can we
Is that
know,
so
like-
wrong? Is that so wrong?
Can
Jordan
we know,
says
like,
she has
what
to take
your,
steroids
like,
then, right?
What you want to know?
She has to take
Ava?
steroids then,
wanna
right?
What do you wanna know?
What is your obsession?
to get an
I'm just
enlarged
About
curious.
the
clitoris.
large labia?
Yeah, like what do you do with that?
Well, first
like,
I need to ask, do you support my cause?
Of course.
Because I don't want to talk about this with somebody who isn't part of the
support
BLM movement.
you through it all.
Okay, just checking.
Big
Just
labia
checking.
matter. You should make
What
a song.
is it? I just want to, I don't know, like I've been on the search. Like I will only date a girl with a big labia.
I did have a question that I thought of that I wanted to bring up. You know how women say BDE?
Big dick energy.
Yeah. Do any of us have BLM? I mean BLE.
Big labia. Big labia energy.
Yeah, like, would you know that her labia is big just by talking to her?
If you were to like pick one of us out who gives
Like, oh
big-
yeah, you definitely
BLE.
you
Does
definitely
any of
got
us
BLE.
have BLE?
Wait, hold on. Are you asking me like
To
pick out
choose.
who has a big labia?
Yeah.
Or who has big labia energy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Out
We
of
could
all
do
of us,
both.
who has BLE?
No, please don't guess who actually has a big labia.
but he's
That's sick.
I think so.
Imagine he's wrong.
But
I
women
think-
say BDE all the time. I'm just wondering, you know?
Or they SDE, small dick energy, too.
Yeah, exactly.
They shame the men. It's not.
But usually BDE
I don't think
is
we
guys
should
with
shame.
small.
We shouldn't shame women if they have a big
Thank you, Brian.
labia.
Thank you.
Oh, I wasn't
Agreed.
saying that.
But
No,
and
but
we
you look
shouldn't
directly
shame
at
men.
me.
I did look right at you.
Equally, we shouldn't
because
shame men.
you know
We
I don't
shouldn't-
like when you
That's
shame
right.
women.
We shouldn't shame men. So honestly, when it comes to the big labia energy here at the table, and it doesn't mean you have a big labia. You could be rocking like the Audi, the inniest innie, and have big labia energy. So honestly, I think it's Lizzie and Jordan. You two have
Let's
big
go.
labia, like the most big labia energy.
I feel kind of proud.
Let's go. Exactly.
Do I
Guys
get an
have
award?
BDE, and so
Like, sorry to the rest of you. Like Matt, like, I mean, it's a given Maddie has it, but like she already knows.
yeah.
Like
Let's
she
go.
As far as like who has like a,
Oh no, don't do that.
I have no idea. There's no way to tell.
Oh my god.
I wish there was a way.
Unless she had the
That way I could like.
biggest camel toe.
I don't think
Does that-
camel toe is like how
You said that shit so straight face. Like this is just a casual, typical convo.
Psycho donated $69. Brian, you are a freak for supporting BLM. Hashtag Innies for the win. Hashtag Tiny Ladies Matter. PS Pearl definitely has a wizard.
Hey,
Giving off mega big BLE.
yo. First off, please don't be shaming ladies if they got a large labia, okay? And if Pearl does have a wizard sleeve, there will be a guy who will love it, and who will
Whatever she has right now, her guy loves it. That's all we need to know.
Wizard sleeve
This show is so
has
unhinged.
me rolling.
Erroneous!
Exactly.
Erroneous!
Erroneous. That's
hashtag
crazy.
big labia matter. Listen,
Wait,
wizard
why do we
sleeve.
give you BLE?
Wait, yeah. Can you like
Elaborate?
dig into that?
It's in the eyes.
Dig into the.
I am
in
so
the
dead
eyes.
right now. I don't get it.
Simple Acorn 5,513 donated $69. Question for the panel. If women don't need men, then would you, as women, support the infrastructure because you're so valuable?
Well, we can get to
Change the
that.
tone.
We can get to that,
confused.
but
That's
I
really
kind of
changing
need
the
to talk a
topic.
little more about big labia. So
You're done.
I'm just saying. I'm looking for the Guinness World Record holder for
why?
largest labia.
Like
He's
you
like
didn't
wanting to
say
put her
why.
in like
I
a
asked you,
competition.
Like it's
what
not
is your
just
thing?
having an Audi.
Look
It's
it
like
up.
having like world. I'll accept like country level
Like
world record. Like
Some
it doesn't have to be
bloodhound
like.
ears.
Please don't be insensitive to women.
I don't think
not. That would probably be the
I don't think
Guinness
Please
World
show some
Record.
respect.
he really
Please show
has to
some respect.
justify. I think it's just like how women are like, I want a really big, you know what?
I want a guy with a huge pee-pee.
Yeah. It's the same
Don't
exact
clip
thing.
that. Please don't clip that.
It's not something I put much thought into.
Oh my god,
I'm going to on my own
They're
personal
just
Instagram.
Brian
Look
says,
at the timestamp.
Is Brian gay? Question mark? Exclamation
Brian
mark?
comes out as gay.
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Oh my god.
Does anybody? Okay, I'm just curious. Does anybody here, low key, high key, whatever, actually like have an outie?
I'm not.
You really want us to answer this?
Show. That's
No,
crazy.
and the reason
Out
I'm
of
asking,
respect
the
for
reason,
my-
the reason I'm asking, I want to know if you've ever like been shamed for it by a guy.
I know a lot of people who were.
Wait, you know what?
I know people who are or were.
You mean they got it cut off?
No.
I'm
Like
against
shamed
that.
for it.
Okay, if I'm being
I've been
real,
shamed for things, but I'm not going to specify what exactly, but I've been shamed for, you know, the way parts of my body looks.
Do you have
But-
a tail?
Yeah, I do. Really long one. I hide it in my shorts.
Okay, if I'm being like totally honest, I don't really exactly know what a labia
You
is.
know.
Can I?
Well, welcome
inner
to
lips.
Brian's anatomy class.
The inner
You can say it on the mic. I mean,
So the inner lips that hang down, not the outer lips, but the inner
Inner
lips
lips.
Okay,
that
well,
hang
there's
down.
Menorah and Majora.
No, you're shaming.
no, amazing.
Oh, that's shaming.
She
I told her
shamed.
what it was, and she said,
I freaked out. Okay, I didn't know
She
what it
did.
was.
It's
I freaked
anatomy.
out.
You freaked out as much
No, it's
as
beautiful.
feet.
Don't call me out like this.
As much as
It's
feet.
beautiful.
You misogynist,
shaming.
Liz.
Shaming
I'm
women.
revoking your big labia energy.
No, give me.
I'm revoked.
Give it to me.
She was disgusted when I explained it to her. She was
Okay.
disgusted.
She's like calling me out, and it's like not
Called
okay.
You told me I could say it loud on the mic, and then that was
Okay,
your
I asked you to
reaction.
define it, not
am
expose
done.
me.
She is done. Ava is done.
I'm just-
She is done.
I say that like all the time.
What else is there?
I'm still holding strong.
Look, I'm just saying. I only date women like that.
That's
Okay, would you
insane.
say it's deceptive for women to wear pants?
Pants?
Because you can't
Totally deceptive.
see what they got in their pants.
It is.
These women in their fucking pants.
It's the yoga pants.
These
The yoga pants will tell you, though.
The yoga pants
He
can
said he
tell
wants a
you.
woman that's modest. He doesn't want them wearing no pants everywhere they go.
Well, then how can you tell? How do you choose your mate? If you have this big requirement for the Guinness World Record, floppers, then floppers. Sorry, I'm off the. I'm
don't.
Bikini.
We got.
Yeah,
What's the
you
last
gotta make her
question?
put on the tight burkini,
I
and
will.
you'll figure it out.
Yes.
I will defend Audis to the death. Okay. Don't you
Wait,
disrespect my
can I
big labia
ask you
queens. Don't
what?
disrespect the big labia
Okay, but I
queens.
have to know like
Be
how
really
this.
careful, guys.
How
'cause
did this fetish
This is
start?
sensitive for me.
Okay, but how did this fetish start? Like I need to
Hold
know.
on. Fetish? What is do women who like big dicks, does that mean they have a fetish?
No,
is that
okay,
a fetish?
sorry, a preference.
Yeah,
How did this
actually, yeah.
preference?
This is a fetish?
It
How
is.
did this preference
Okay, fine. I got a
start?
fetish. Fuck it.
I wonder if
Okay,
the
but I need to know.
BDs attract
I-
the BLEs.
How did it start?
Yeah.
Shit. I don't
Started
know.
in the third grade.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yo,
Wait,
chill
what
out,
did he
Ava. What are you doing?
Wait, what did she
Yo,
say?
Get your mind.
I think the Celsius is like finally hitting hours later.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Brian's like,
Get
back
your
in the
mind out of the
day.
Get
gutter.
your what? Voice crack.
Whoa!
Get your mind out of the gutter. Pearl's loving this conversation. She,
What are we?
We're just
This,
being
are we wrapping
silly.
up soon or?
her, no, we got another.
being
We got a little
silly.
Going
more.
strong.
Really?
We're gonna wrap. Soon.
What time are we ending?
Soon.
Like in 20 minutes?
Probably not. So, anyways, what were we talking about?
Where it came
Labias.
from.
Oh, how do I?
Oh yeah, how did this
Oh, what was it? It was
originate?
Liz, your question.
Did you just call me lizard?
Liz, yes.
Brian Like Big Cox donated $69. Hello, Brian.
Damn.
This is Cox customer service. We hope you have enjoyed the larger Cox internet service you recently
you're clipped.
purchased. We appreciate your business.
Your clip.
Brian like big cocks. I just want to do an advertisement for Frontier Internet because right now Cox has a monopoly, Cox Internet, has a monopoly in Santa Barbara. This is free. I'm not getting paid. Frontier Internet. Switch to Frontier Internet. That's it. Anyways.
Anyway, yeah. Can you answer the question of how
Wizard
this
over here
obsession
reading.
originated for you?
I think he's just advocating for all women, honestly.
But he's attracted to it. You love it. So
You're very curious about this.
I mean,
either he
you
saw it
have
in a video or he saw it
nonprofit
on someone.
organization.
That's true.
That is
true.
proof in the pudding, and you
Proof
just
in the pudding.
You just want the
Proof
Guinness
in the labia.
Guinness World Record.
I want the Guinness World Record.
Okay, but
the biggest labia.
why and how did this start?
Look, a man likes what he likes.
That's fine.
Man likes what he likes. You know,
Not even like saying that you shouldn't like it. I just want to know, like, why, or at least like how did you know, or when did this start?
I feel like it's. I mean, I can articulate it, but it's like
Psychopathic
detailed.
Gaming donated $69. Don't be upset at my various terms used to describe the cooter bacon, you freak. I said what I said, and it's true.
He said what he said. Cooter bacon.
Cooter
Brian
bacon.
likes
That's a new
cooter
one.
bacon.
That's a new one. Haven't heard that. That is a new one. Tell you what, I'll tell you after the show if you're really that.
What? You're not gonna
intrigued.
say it after all this?
I mean,
You can just say it.
Did you just see
There's
it
a
on
couple-
a girl
there's a-
and you thought
there-
like,
there's
oh,
a couple-
I like that?
Yeah.
okay, here's kind of. I don't know if this is gonna make logical sense, but like, so a woman, and don't get me wrong, like any pussy's still good pussy, right?
Not to
what's
be
up?
confused. Got it.
Oh.
Wait,
Desmond,
you-
I hate this conversation.
I hate it too.
You don't think any pussy's still good pussy? No. Oh, Desmond also, I guess, likes big labia. Okay, so hold on. Oh,
GMD Jim donated $69. Brixan, every week I say you can't find one more Delulu than the last, and then you find Pearl. You never cease to amaze.
She's in the
hey,
bathroom.
good to see
I'll
you on the
re-trigger it.
podcast again.
I will re-trigger it. I will re-trigger it.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Good to see you,
Jim.
Jim.
Appreciate it. Durin, thank you for the gifted 10. Wait, so where were we?
You were
Oh,
tell us
so-
why.
So okay, this is. I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but like, if a girl has like full-on super innie, it's like this is. Oh my god, Am I gonna get canceled for this? It's like you're not fucking a pussy. That sounds so bad.
Let's move on.
Wait, hold on. It's
Oh my
like
gosh.
it's just like a hole.
A butthole?
There's no pussy. There's
But-
no
but
pussy.
yet men still do that.
Hold on,
Men
hold
just
on.
need a hole.
No, but like, so it's kind of a visual. It's a visual thing, which leads me into my next thing. So there's this like, okay, lips that grip.
What? Stop it.
Desmond knows what I'm talking about.
Now I'm looking at the
And for some, I just that visually is like, because if she's got an innie, I can't believe I'm fucking disclosing this. If she's got an innie, the penis just disappears. But if she's got an outie, there's still the pussy. The pussy's still there.
Brian likes
does this
a
make
gorilla
any-
gripper.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Desmond?
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of. This sounds ridiculous, but it makes sense to me. Chat, do you know what I fucking mean?
Chat, help. SOS. Chat,
I give you
help.
credit for explaining.
I'm trying my best.
I don't understand.
Again, I've died like 10
Maddie does
times.
not understand.
I don't understand what you mean by it just disappears.
I think we can move on now.
I think we can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Am I
just
like being immature?
You are.
I think you're just curious.
I can be immature. It's fine.
Psychopathic Gaming donated $69. You heard it here, chat and world. Brian views vagine as simply lips. Time to cancel this misogynist. Hashtag TLM.
What is
Simply
TLM?
lips.
They're called lips.
Wait, what? Well,
Tiny
vagina.
lips matter?
Like it.
All right.
Wait, what?
All right, moving
I hear
on.
that. Well, we can still talk about it a little bit. Look,
Okay.
I'm just.
It's out there. It's all out there. You explain.
Oh, I actually
you
have
want
a
the
question.
grippage.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I have a more uncomfortable question for him.
Okay.
What about clit size?
Oh.
I need to take. I love her laugh.
I mean,
That's crazy.
This is
small
now
clit, big clit. Don't really care. I don't
Giant clit.
Sure.
What if she has a giant clit?
It's probably easier to make her come.
Somebody take her mic away.
Steroids.
I don't.
Giant.
It doesn't do anything for me in the same way that like big labia doesn't.
Okay.
Don't care. She could have a giant clit. She could have a small clit. Don't care. It doesn't.
All right. Anyway.
Is this too sensitive for your virgin ears, Jordan?
I feel like I'm
No, I
sinning.
think half the panel here is just ready to move on.
This is where we draw the line as labia.
It's hilarious.
Is this where we draw the line? The labia.
It's very BLE of me to want to move on.
What is
You guys asked, Liz. You're the one who was asking.
No, I know, and I'm
You
regretting
asked.
every moment.
Big lizard energy.
I literally,
Desmond,
miss.
am I wrong?
I truly miss the person I used to be before this conversation.
You get it. It's like lipstick grip. It's like.
We already
There's-
heard.
You did very good explaining, by the
Yeah,
way.
you explained it in
So
a very
now
we get it. We get
I
it.
feel like I need to really hammer this. point
You
home.
gave a really manly
I
explanation.
feel like you
really
guys don't
don't.
understand.
No, we
like,
get
yeah.
it.
Let's
We
talk
got
more
it.
about pussy for
No.
15
we
minutes.
get it. We're the
No,
ones that
no.
have.
Even just saying that word, like gives
Gives
me
you
like the
the ick.
heebie-jeebies. Yeah.
Gives you the ick.
You're like,
All right.
Psychopathic Gaming donated $69. Brian just wants to spread the beef C.
I wish I can't.
Sure.
I don't want to see that. Oh my god.
What?
Can we leave
I
now?
feel like I've been laughing for so long.
Yeah,
Remind me when
what's
the
wrong with that? All right.
conversation's done.
All right. Gosh.
Come on.
Okay, let's get into. We got to finish all the show notes here. So let me see where we're at here. Oh, really quick, we'll do the bow video, and I'll wrap up on what I want. That's not labeled. Let's see. This is Pearl's gonna love this. Play it for Pearl. This is dedicated to Pearl. Boom. Huge bow. Did you see that, Pearl? Did you like that? Into the mic. Pearl, tell us what you think. Pearl, tell us what you think. Pearl.
About the bow,
Yeah, do you
it
like-
seems more cultural.
I'm a white guy.
Oh, so you want to be with? That's just how you say hello when you're Asian. You're like you greet someone with a bow.
Yeah, but like I would expect this from a white girl. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
mean, do whatever you want.
I mean, her eyes are a little crazy, but I dig it. Show this a bow one
you
more
should
time.
definitely be with an Asian woman then.
Boom. No, white girl can bow too. So this is what I want in a relationship. Pearl, do you give me your blessing, Pearl? You give me the bow blessing?
I mean, I wouldn't bow to
You wouldn't-
someone if
you wouldn't bow?
it wasn't cultural. But I mean, I'm Asian, so yeah, like when I greet my grandparents, I do that. Would I
Okay.
do it to you? No.
If
To
you were,
your man.
If you were dating a white guy,
And he wanted me to bow
not just
like
any
that?
white guy, a WASP,
No, I wouldn't do that shit.
white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
That's really, really weird.
It's very specific.
From Martha's Vineyard.
No, I wouldn't.
A
do that
white guy who grew up in Martha's Vineyard. Would you give him a bow?
Martha's Vineyard?
Martha's, excuse me.
shit. No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No.
Even if he was your dream man?
He wouldn't be my dream man.
Even if he was your dream man?
He's not my dream man.
He's your dream man.
No, he's not.
I just said he is. Deal with it,
I
Pearl.
just said he's not.
I
Deal
just
with
said
it, Brian.
I just said he's your dream man. Deal with it, Pearl.
He's not.
But he is. But he wants you to bow.
Then no.
So he's not your dream man just because he wants you to bow?
And everything that it implies. Yes.
What about your man now that you have? If he
This girl-
wanted you to
do
bow,
Do you want a guy
He's
to
not going
propose?
to ask me to bow.
You want to get married?
Yes.
You want to have kids?
Yes.
You want a guy to propose to you?
Yeah.
You want a guy to buy you a ring?
Yes.
How much should he spend on the ring?
I don't know.
You'd be fine if you paid $10 on a wedding ring.
I wouldn't be fine with $10, but I don't
What?
know how much I would want him to spend.
25.
More than 100? More than 1,000?
What is the point of this? Why
Answer
does
the
this
question.
matter?
Answer the question.
Literally.
I think that he can spend what he thinks. He can spend the amount of money that he wants to spend on a wedding ring, because it also reflects him. So whatever he thinks, I want to be with someone financially responsible. I want to be someone who's also generous. So the person who is both of those things can spend however much money they want to spend on it.
And you would want a guy to get down on one knee to propose to you?
I mean, I think that's, probably.
Traditional?
Yeah, it's like tradition.
Traditional.
Yeah.
So you want a guy to kneel, look up at you, kneel, but you won't bow for that man?
Those two things are not related at all.
Totally related.
Just
Totally
because you
related.
say something doesn't make it true.
No, but they
I'm
are
not
very
sure if you
similar,
know
to be
that.
honest.
Everything I say makes it true.
You know what? That checks out with your whole like psyche and the whole podcast and everything.
Wait, isn't that your position?
Yeah.
I think I'm a 10, therefore I am.
No, that is not my position.
That is your position. I think I'm
Josh
a 10. I'm a 10.
donated $69. Hey Pearl, you look bored.
I am bored.
Remember when you said you were a 10?
I do remember that.
Earlier I rated you a 5 and then down to a 2.
Wow.
All you see is dollar signs and your Delulu dissonance. Take a bow, Pearl.
Thank you,
Womp
Josh.
womp boo hoo.
Womp womp.
You're the one who's spending money to talk to me.
Do you want to hit a bow though? Do you want to do a bow right now? That would be a really good way. We're not going to end the show, but to end the show.
Definitely never gonna do that.
You wouldn't do a bow?
No. Unless my grandparents were here, I would do a bow for them.
Could I ask a question to Pearl?
Can I adopt you? So that I could be like a parent figure.
Are you going to financially support me
No,
with
you're a
this
grown adult.
adoption?
You're grown.
Oh,
I
then no.
could still adopt you.
Then no.
Okay, that was weird.
That was weird. That you
On
asked
my
that.
part, honestly,
Yeah.
that was a bit weird.
Definitely.
I'm self-aware. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask, you know how you keep saying about how people are donating to him?
Uh-huh.
Like, do people pay for your music?
Yeah.
And they feel entertained and they pay for the music because they want to, because they're entertained by it, right? I feel like that's the same thing as people donating to Brian.
No, I mean, I totally get the business model. I totally get why it's profitable, and I respect it, even though I don't think it's doing like that much good in the world, like legacy-wise. Like, you could do whatever you want.
Wait, what?
However,
Was that shots fired?
yeah, definitely. But I think that.
Wait, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
You said this is not doing.
I personally just wouldn't do this kind of work, like the
And
work that you're doing,
I
like creating more
personally-
of a gender divide between men and women.
Well, I personally wouldn't be a 32-year-old pursuing a music career, but I mean.
Okay,
that's
well.
the two.
Yeah, that's why we're different. Yeah. So.
How's that going, by the way?
Oh, I think it's just like the insult, like that part of it. That I'm like, you're literally paying money to insult someone, not to contribute to the business. That's totally, I get that. Yeah, but to tell someone I rated you as a 5 and now you're down.
Wait,
to
hold
2,
on.
It's like that.
Whoa, wait, hold on. You are contributing to the gender divide. You make TikToks directed towards women. Oh, queen, you should. If a guy doesn't want to pay for the first date, then, didn't know that you just wanted to be friends. That you're doing the same thing.
I didn't know that it was going to be this like crazy thing that created this gender divide. I could have easily capitalized on that and created more and more TikToks into the same vein, but I was like, that's actually not within my value system to continue doing that. I didn't know that it was going to be this big thing, and I decided to not go down that lane actually because I don't want to be a part
You're
of the...
still doing relationship TikToks.
Yeah, but it's not on purpose to be controversial for profit.
I don't know TikTok too well, but can you take a video down?
Huh? Yeah, you can take a video down.
Well, if you disagree with it after the fact now, why don't you take it down?
I don't disagree with it, but people are getting in like conversations in it for sure.
And also a little bit on your point, there's been news articles that have posted her video, so even if she did delete it, there's still these articles out there that she
Well,
can't
but they're only
delete.
going to last so long.
And I've also like created follow-up videos and stuff, and if people really want to get into a deep dive of what I actually think, they'll know, but no one really does. They just see the initial video, and that's not really I'm not going to police what people do on my
That's
thing.
what TikTok is too anyways. It's just
Yeah.
people having that same mindset, and even if they watch a video, it's not going to change their mindset, even if they agree or disagree with it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to capitalize on it just for like profit, you know what I'm saying? Is my perspective.
But have you made money off TikTok, if you don't mind me asking?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
So, wait, what?
She said she doesn't profit off of the ideas or the things that she's posted, but she has made money off of TikTok.
No, I'm not going to continue to create like things that I don't actually believe in or that I feel like contribute to the gender divide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that video
I am
contributed
uniting
to
the
the gender divide?
genders.
Huh?
Do you think that video contributed to the gender divide?
I am the number one contributor to
the gender divide.
genders coming together and liking each other more.
That's why he thinks we should all be drafted.
I believe in equality.
You're fine.
I have testimonials from people who watch the show. My relationship with my girlfriend has gotten way. I dumped her.
GMD Jim donated $69. Hey Delulu, kneeling during a proposal is not an Asian tradition. It is a medieval European tradition. Don't appropriate European culture.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, there's something from Jim we had to go back to. Oh, I was going to replay this one. Sorry. Good. Thank you, Jim. This is
GMD Jim donated $69. Brixan, every week I say you can't find one more Delulu than the last, and then you find Pearl. You never cease to amaze. Pay, good to see you on the podcast again.
Cool. Do you have a response?
Oh, no, it just makes me happy that people on the show don't like me.
They like you, Pearl.
No, they don't.
Pearl.
No, I like that.
That they dislike you?
Yes, I like when people who I misalign with dislike me.
Do you think I dislike you?
I don't know. I think we disagree. I don't know if you dislike me or not.
I don't tend to dislike, even if I disagree with people on panel, I very rarely dislike people. Unless they're being like rude or obnoxious.
I think disagree is very different from dislike.
Yeah, I
no matter what the comments that they say, you never know if they don't know you, so they don't actually dislike you. I think they just disagree and they want to comment about it. I'm just saying.
Wait, speaking of like rude and disliking, you had like this crazy person on your podcast like a week or two ago.
Desiree?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Like what happened?
The Rosetta Stone donated $69. Plane crashes in a swamp and everyone on plane dies except you. Rather run across random man or alligator in the swamp. BTW still have PTSD from seeing X without makeup. Red dress thumbs up.
You should see a therapist about the PTSD, man. I'm sorry. I had to do about 6 months after my girlfriend took a makeup wipe to her face. We don't talk about that.
Yikes.
Desmond gets my humor. Wait, so, look, wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, this is Alligator.
Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything at all.
Would you rather come across a random man?
He heard my thought.
Yeah.
You heard my
or
thought.
alligator in the swamp. Random man?
A random man.
He heard my thought.
Random man or alligator in the swamp?
Huh? Sorry? What was... I'm so sorry.
Random man or alligator in the swamp?
Oh, random man.
Man.
I want to say man, but I also want to say alligator.
What, are you going to fight it?
What?
Okay, the only reason is because I saw a TikTok of like this guy asking like a bunch of dads if they would rather their daughter run into an alligator or a bear or a man, and they all said bear.
That's because
and I was like, okay, well they're dads,
mentally challenged.
and they're like thinking of like the safety of their daughter, right, first initially.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, there has to be a reason for that, because in my opinion, guys like think ahead for those kind of decisions. But
what would your dad say?
Probably alligator, depending.
My dad would definitely say man.
I don't know. I'm only saying that because of that video, because it was like literally a handful of dads.
So Sarah, alligator or men?
Hands down alligator, because food.
Wait,
What? Oh, are you going to kill it and eat it?
You're going to eat the alligator?
Well, you just crashed on a plane and everybody else passed away.
She is addressing
That's true. That is true.
You need food.
Couldn't you... Cannibal?
No.
Oh, so... I don't know. I was just
But they
throwing-
all passed away.
That's what I'm saying. That's
not
a
gonna-
weird question. That made no sense.
Okay, how about this?
Walking Roscoe _ on _ YouTube donated $77.77. Lady in red, dancing with me, cheek to cheek. You have an infectious laugh, fanning your face with your hand. Makes you to a 7, in my eyes. Check the bowling clip on you to see if I make you smile.
Stop it. Get some help.
Walking Roscoe. This is a simp-free zone. This is a simp-free zone here.
right now.
This is so good. She's getting like
Imagine you actually create a couple through this podcast.
Well, you know what's funny, Liz? A lot, I don't reveal it because some people, I respect their privacy, but a lot of girls who've come on the show, and we've had some guys come on the show, met people through the show.
Really?
Like there's a guy who's been on the show who's now dating a girl who's been on the show.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Because, don't say it, don't say it.
I'm not.
Do you?
I want to know. We'll talk after.
Okay, we can talk after. But a lot of girls will be like in relationships and they'll be like, yeah, some guy DM me who saw me on the show. Now I'm dating them.
I know you said no simps, but
I'm
I
a
just wanted to
matchmaker.
say thank you for the sweet comment.
It's beautiful.
It was beautiful.
beautiful. Thank you,
I have a crush
Walking
on Peyton,
Roscoe.
too.
Appreciate
Oh,
it.
you have a crush on me? Yeah. Thanks.
Good times. Oh,
Your
what I
laugh is
want really
pretty
quick.
contagious.
Also,
Yeah, it is.
look, I just want a girl who
Oh boy.
can be a slave that that I can just bring to Hawaii. I just want to pay
Josh
for a trip to
donated
Hawaii.
$69.
Can't a guy do that?
If that made you happy, you're gonna be forking ecstatic then, Pearl. Selling your demo tape alone in your 30s is only gonna bring you sadness, so hopefully this balance the scales. Happy to help.
Thank you, Josh K.
Thank you, Josh K.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. There you go. Like you're getting some love from Pearl there.
Whoa, she does the other kind of heart. Only Gen X or whatever does that.
Yes.
She did the that one.
Do you know how to do
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Your fingers were
Different generations
I
do the
have no
different
idea.
things. Yeah, we don't know how to. I don't know how to do the.
Oh
We do
my
the.
God.
Are you
You're
okay?
like, no, this thing.
She said my fingers looked mangled.
Well, she tried to do
Oh.
it,
Oh
but
my
she was like,
goodness.
Oh, okay.
and I was like, what?
No, she was close. Come on.
I can't do it.
I'm just teasing.
So,
I don't know what.
all I'm trying to say is, all
my
I'm trying to
gosh.
say, as far as what I want,
Yes.
I just want a girl who I can take on a trip with me to Hawaii. That's it. That's all I want.
It's not too much. Probably
That's all I want.
With no makeup.
Who knows how to churn butter? Very important. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't-
Where the hell
You
did
need
that
an
come
Amish
from?
woman.
Pearl suggested it. I'm
sorry.
looking for a woman who knows how to quilt and churn butter. Okay.
Noted.
And you slide in I guess my DMs are open if you know how to churn, but they wouldn't have a phone, so that I'm fucked. How am I gonna meet? I'm gonna have to roll up to the fucking
You
farm.
are.
The Amish farm. Pearl, will you come with me to an Amish farm?
What are
and
you
be
doing out here?
Will you be my wing woman?
I'll be your wing woman for
Okay.
anytime.
All right, thanks, Pearl. She's a killer wing woman. All right, let's get through all the notes here so we can hopefully wrap this up soon. Let's see. Who do we have? We have Jordan's friend.
Oh my god.
It was a little banter. Okay. You said, don't agree with current feminism making females out to be weak and men are the enemy. I'm a strong woman myself. Do you want to expand a bit on the feminism making females out to be weak and men are the enemy?
Well, I've heard on a lot of the podcasts before that it's the idea going along with how men need to pay for everything, or the men. I don't mean to pick on you, Pearl. I really
Please.
don't.
You can. It's
Because
okay.
you can
Yeah,
think
you can.
you're your own person. You can feel any way that you want.
I can.
But the whole of men should be honored to be with me, and the whole thing. I don't feel that does any kind of a benefit for you, for women who think that way. Oh wow. Okay.
So sorry.
It's for women who are empowered. If they can pay, they can hold everything on their own. And I don't feel that I need a man to do any of that. And that's where I'm going with that. So I don't know if I answered your question, because he's more concerned with the baby.
Wow. Wow. Do you guys all agree with that? Any disagreements?
I honestly don't. I honestly don't disagree with all of it. Like, I mean, I don't think I'll ever be in a situation where I'm not making money. Like, I'm not adding value into the world and being compensated financially. And it's like, I think super important for women to build their own wealth, to understand, like, to have financial literacy, to understand how to invest, to like have control over their finances, and to like feel the power of doing that. I really think that that's important for women to do, and also available for us to do. And at the same time, I think that at least, like, when I'm with men, I like a man who's generous, and I like a man who's ambitious and wants to treat his woman as well. It doesn't mean that I never do anything for him either. I definitely want to spoil my man just like he spoils me. Yeah, and I think that we're in an age where we can, like, we went to the moon before women were able to get credit cards in their own name. So, like, I think that it's a really powerful experience for women to have their own money. So,
Do you want to have children?
Yes.
Would you be comfortable if, when you have children, that your man doesn't want you to work anymore and you just solely depend on him?
Doesn't want me to work, like, is it for my own ease and comfort?
Yes.
I definitely...
Let's say yes.
Yeah, like, I think that one of the reasons why I do want a man, like, who's ambitious and, like, kind of who has some amount of wealth is because I do want to be a mom, and I want to be able to not work if I'm impregnated and, like, birthing and, like, taking care of the children. Like, yeah, I think that that's something that I would like. And
Well, but I would think you would have
sure.
that conversation before you got pregnant.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's something that's like an early
If-
conversation.
Right. I would
that you
think
have.
in your discussion of dating the guy that this kind of thing would come up. I mean, I would think anyway.
Oh yeah. It comes up very early. For me, I mean, again,
Yeah.
I'm 32,
Yeah.
so I'm in like I'm finding my life partner like vibe. So I definitely don't disagree with what you're saying. And I also don't disagree with what I'm saying too.
Yeah.
I think it's both.
Do you think that should apply to even like women in very traditional relationships that want to stay at home? Like, do you think they should have their own money also?
I think that no, people can do whatever they want if that works for them and they feel like they're completely free and their man has their best interest in mind and what that best interest is for them to live a traditional life, then go ahead. You should do that. You know, I would like, you know, just like ask and like worry, I guess, if my friends were in a situation where they felt like controlled or something like that. But that's not about being traditional. That's about like just the situation, you know? So I think the language of like controlling isn't helpful. Like you have to, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, people can do whatever they want.
Okay.
It's good when a woman doesn't need a man.
Yeah,
but
I think
wants
if,
a
for
man.
me, I'm like, I always need to have my own money because if I'm ever in a situation that's like abusive or anything, like I'm leaving. For sure, I'm leaving. So, yeah, it's always good to have that power, I think.
Back to my notes here. Actually, really quick, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, it's been 2 minutes since we last had a Prime, but it's probably been rebugged since then. Guys, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you're watching on YouTube, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Twitch.tv/whatever. Also, Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Drop us a, join the server, boys. Over there on the Discord, we post behind the scenes stuff. Got the wall of whatever, wall of haters, all kinds of stuff that's Discord only, so be sure to check that out. Getting into kind of hopefully the last notes here. Let's see. You had a disagreement. We already kind of talked about this, but
Yes.
I'll disagree with the topic of making women out to feel bad for wearing makeup.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
But I don't know if you weighed in much on it, but
I did.
Extensively.
okay.
She did.
You also disagree with having women rate each other.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
like
really
that.
have the women rate each other.
You've
I
had
ra-
them do that.
Rate themselves.
No, you've had them rate each other.
Oh, that's typically Andrew who does that.
I think the one
I
time
think it's
that
fine, though.
has actually happened, she actually volunteered to do it.
True. Well put, Maddie.
I remember watching one particular one, and you were on with it was and I don't know her name, but she was the girl who used to be in adult films, blonde, large busted, and it was the one, and you were on with her for a good half an hour about trying to get her to rate other women, and she just wouldn't do it. The other women in the panel.
How big were the breasts?
They were
That's a
very
valid
large.
question.
No, they were very large, and she
They
was
were
sitting on the end.
Like
Short
bazong-
blonde
but-
hair?
I think I know
Blonde
who you're
hair,
talking
short,
about.
yes.
Like she had bazongas.
Yes.
Was it the girl?
Yes.
Oh, I know
Yes.
exactly.
I know
Yes.
what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Was it me? Was it me on her case?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably on her case.
Yes.
Yeah, she does have big tits.
Okay.
Well, that's, yeah.
I mean, that's what
So,
you said. Sorry.
Yeah. And so I just don't like that because I think that it puts women against each other.
GMD Jim donated $69. Women can now have credit cards, and it only took them 50 years to rack up 1.14 trillion in debt. Great job, ladies.
I like that one. That's a good one, Jim. Thank you. Show of hands, who here is a feminist? Just you? Wait, but hold on. Now this really complicates the whole men should pay thing. So how do you reconcile being a feminist but wanting men to pay for first dates?
Never mind, I'm not a feminist anymore.
Just be a feminist. You're a feminist.
No, I'm not.
Can you scoot the mic this way a little bit?
Yeah.
And then tilt it down a little bit. It's a little too...
Yeah, I'm
that
not a
didn't do
feminist.
anything, but okay. But how do you reconcile it? Seriously.
I don't know how you define feminist. Like, I mean,
Equality? Voice crack?
I think maybe I'm not like, right, there's like hard feminist, there's hard liberal, like there's like hard of all these versions. I'm like, I don't think I'm all the way over here, but like I wouldn't say, I'm a feminist in the sense that I don't think that the patriarchy was working and we needed something to correct that, which was to let women make money, give women like equal opportunity in the workforce, like let them be able to like have mortgages on homes, like let them be in whatever kind of, occupation that they personally want to do. So like I think that in that sense, I'm a feminist. I'm not a feminist in the sense that I think that men and women are the same and they should do all of the exact same things. I think that masculine and feminine energy exist in both people. And I personally, it's like the yin yang thing. I think women, like just hormonally, like our hormones are much different than male hormones, and like we're built for different things. Women are naturally a little bit typically more nurturing, like we thrive in different kinds of work environments. So I don't think that has to do with like what I would want on a first date, because I think a first date is a first impression, and that man, I would like to be someone who's generous, who wants to take care of his woman, and I think that those two things can coexist in one person. You don't have to be all one thing and all one other thing. You can be a multitude of things in one person.
Well, so you're talking about the feminist buffet where you pick and choose the equality which benefits you, you disregard that which doesn't. I mean, all these things are kind of intertwined. Can you put the water bottle on the ground or pour it into a cup, por favor? So, that was very submissive of you, by the way. You didn't even, you see how she just did it and she didn't even question it? That was very submissive, Pearl. Proud of you. So, these things are all kind of intertwined. Like, do you think a world where, for example, you said women should be allowed to work, right? Well, I mean, if you double the labor pool, are men less capable of providing for women because of this action?
Are men less capable of providing for women?
So is it harder for men?
To the same extent to which they did before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you're still desirous of a man to provide
for
you
a coffee on my first date, yeah.
Yeah, but you still want a guy to provide for you throughout the relationship and even into the relationship.
I think if I'm
Or the
having
marriage
his
or whatever.
children, then I think the expectation
assume
is
that
that
yes.
like housing and food would be provided for me and my children for sure.
So the bulk of the expenses.
Yeah.
Right. So
And I'm going to pick a man who is capable and able
sure.
to do that.
But it's interesting to me, on one hand, you want a man to provide for you in the same capacity that he would.
No, not in the same capacity that
in
he
the
would.
same capacity that he would provide for you if it was the 1950s.
No, I don't.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
expect that.
You just said pay for the rent and pay for the food.
When
what are
we're
you paying
married,
for?
but like the entire
yes,
time.
when you're married.
Yeah, but like
Which would be the expectation in the 1950s.
Yeah, but in the 1950s, I'm still, like I was talking, you weren't even here. Like wealth
I've heard most of
creation,
it.
wealth creation for me is still very important. I'm always going to be making money, and I'm always going to have my own money, and going to increase my net worth from now until the day I die. I for sure am going to be acting in those ways, which is very different.
But
than
we're not talking about
1950s.
you. We're talking about the man.
I'm saying that I will still contribute financially to the marriage partnership. It's just like but I do think that.
So what are you going to pay for then? He pays rent and food. What do you pay for?
Listen, I'm going to do all of the details within my own relationship. I don't think and I also don't know because I'm not married and I don't have his babies right now, but I'm just saying I will make money, and I don't expect for like my man to, I guess, take care of like every single thing and for me to not have any money at all.
Okay, so your expectation of men is for them to operate as if they were in the 1950s.
Men, I don't care what men do. I have my own preference for what I want my man to do.
Sure.
Men can do whatever they want. They can go 50-50. I totally get it. It's a rough world. It's hard to be like financially in a place where you can provide completely with no help for a woman. That's a very difficult thing.
But is that what you want?
That's a very difficult thing to do.
Is that what you want?
I think when I'm in a marriage relationship, I think, yeah, I
For you.
personally want when I have children,
Josh
for him to
donated
be able to do it.
$69. So men pay for everything and you pay for yourself? You're a misandrist. Chill out, you not so pretty little liar. We know what you're like behind the lies.
Is this a
We know
song?
you just want dollar.
Yo, Josh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Wait, so you said you do want a guy to be that provider. Is that correct?
I think when I'm in a relationship and I give birth to his children, it's totally fair for him to provide us a place to stay and for food to eat. I will also
What about health insurance?
I will also be making my own money and contributing in ways that I can for the rest of my life. Because that's something that I want to do and something that I have the capabilities to do and that I feel like is valuable.
Rex got 666 donated $69. Can we have everybody but Pearl do a fit check? I don't care to hear another thing from her tonight.
I think that we got to do fit check. That's got to be like a champagne pop. Is that too much for a fit check? Pearl needs a little liquor. I think that's fair. We'll do it for champagne pop. Wait, so I'm confused.
Listen, you can be confused. I don't need you to understand my perspective because we
you
are
really
not going
do,
to be in a couple. We're not going to be a couple. I've said what I think pretty much like 4 times in a row. So, all right, I'm done.
No,
You can move on.
You broke my heart. I really
I'm
thought
so
we were
sorry.
making progress.
That's
Okay.
You guys argue like a couple.
I know, it's crazy, right? Okay. So you want a guy you just said rent and food, but come on, you're going to want him to provide more than that, right?
If he would like to, that would be nice.
So just to be clear, you're going to pay for health insurance, you're going to pay for utilities, you're going to pay for all the child.
I never said any of that.
So then do you want the man to pay for the utilities and the child care and the babysitter? Do you want him to pay and the health insurance?
I think we'll work it out when we get there.
Then the yes? Is that a yes?
No, it's not a yes. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to get split up. Exactly.
But why can you make the determination when it comes to rent and food?
Just because I think that those are pretty basic qualities.
Yeah, but there's other expenses.
There are other expenses, yeah. But I think like rent and food is like a good one to be like, I'm being honest and saying like, I do kind of expect my man to provide at least that while I am literally raising his children. Do I expect him to provide rent and food for me now? No, because we're not there yet. But if I'm literally giving him birth to his children, yeah. Those are like my basic expectations. Everything else, I think we'll have to work out. Like, where is he in his career? Where am I in my career? Like, what are our financial responsibilities? How are we going to split this all up? Like, but I'm not like, oh, you provide 100% of everything and I stay home with the kids and do nothing. That's not what I'm like.
But he provide 100% of everything and you continued to be a boss babe.
No, I didn't. I said he doesn't have to.
Are you going to stay
provide.
home and take care of the kids, or are you going to want like a babysitter?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
I'm sorry, you're 32. You should probably figure it out.
I will figure that out, Brian.
but like you don't know?
I don't know exactly how everything is going to be split up when I'm in my relationship.
But
I'm
okay, what
pregnant
about
and
what
I'm
you want?
married.
Let's not talk about how it's going to be. Let's talk about what you want. When the kids are young, do you want to stay at home and take care of them, or do you want to be out working and have somebody paying for childcare?
I'll probably do a combination of both. Like I'll probably have some help, but also like work as well. It's just kind of what I've imagined. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but
what do
like
you want though? Do you want a combo?
I want a combo,
Okay.
yeah. Because I think that's a full-time job to take care of children. That's a full-time job, and I don't ever see myself like not working in some capacity. I'll probably take a break at like
For how?
for a while. Like
What, 6 months?
I don't know, Brian. I don't know. I don't know.
What about 5 years until they're in kindergarten?
I don't know. I think it'll be whatever's
How many kids do you want?
works best for a family.
How many kids do you want?
I'm imagining like 2.
Okay, so
Probably.
like maybe 6-7 years before both of them are in elementary school.
I don't imagine it being that long.
Well, isn't it start at 5 years old, kindergarten?
I probably won't wait that long to work.
Okay, so
Is that okay?
he'll need to pay for childcare.
I don't know how it's going to be split up, like I've said already.
But okay, so
Are you trying to make me say some things on
I'm
some
just
specific things?
trying to understand your perspective.
Okay.
So what you want is you don't want to stay at home with kids.
Not 100% of the time.
So even before they get into like kindergarten, you will want.
Desert Joe donated $69. Please, for the love of God, someone tell Pearl to stop stroking her hair. It came already and the tip is ultra sensitive. Also, I hope she likes cats. Her future will only have cats, no man or kids.
I literally do have a man, but it's fine.
Oh, really quick, going back to the Stifler. The Stifler asked everyone to rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10. Sorry. The Scouter does not detect any tens at the table.
Yeah.
And this isn't even me, this is the Scouter.
He really went into character.
It's like
Josh donated $69.
Okay.
Fucking called it. All right, Pearl, now that we've established you're a gold digger, I wanna take this time to say, Jordan, you're beautiful. I'm so happy you didn't turn out like Pearl. Cry later, Pearl.
Oh man.
Definitely won't be crying at all.
Yeah, Pearl has BLE, so she's good. She won't cry over this.
No, I think Pearl's amazing. She's intelligent. You're beautiful. And thank you for the compliment.
Getting through the notes here, Pearl, you said you're a positive influence, parentheses are, you're a singer, you're a spiritual polyglot? What is that?
It means someone who like speaks multiple languages.
What? No, I know what polyglot is.
Yeah, spiritual
Oh, wait,
polyglot.
it's spiritual. I thought it was a spiritual, okay.
Yeah.
I know okay. I thought it was like spiritual, okay. Biracial baddie. I think that's on your Instagram.
It is, yeah.
When you messaged us, you were like, I have some thoughts, lol.
Oh yeah,
Did we talk about
Yeah,
those
we talked
already?
about 'em all.
Was there anything else in specific? Okay. Let's see. You said some men are emotionally attracted to other men, but sexually attracted to women and
That's
tall.
what I said last time. Yeah.
And tall men are overrated.
Yeah, those are my hot takes last time.
So you'll date a short king?
Yeah,
Okay, that's cool.
I have dated short kings.
That's sweet. You said equality is not sameness, it's fairness. The sexy and fair thing to do is for the man to pick up the tab. Ladies, do not settle for less. We teach people how to treat us.
Yeah, I did say that.
You did say that. Do you want to elaborate a bit? Or?
I think it's pretty much self-explanatory.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, that's literally what my whole video was about that went viral.
I think when people say they want equality, they really need to specify what they mean by that. Like, there's equality of opportunity and equality of outcome. You can't have both.
It's true. It's true. We have Pay here. We need to get through Pay's notes, then we'll try to, I think, wait, Drea?
We're Peyton.
Wait, do you have a Drea? Oh, that was, wait. Isabel? Ashley? Oh, okay, Drea? No Drea?
No.
Oh, yeah, no show. Pay, you're the last notes that we have. You're an anti-feminist but not traditional. Do you want to explain that?
I'm anti-feminist, meaning I just don't believe in any of the today's age feminism or anything that it stands with. And also, I don't think really any woman can be completely traditional in today's age. Just with the internet and everything, it's just not possible to be completely traditional.
Fair. You also said, do you not want to talk about the relationship history stuff? This is from your old notes.
Oh, it was just that one relationship that I said that I was in. It was just like horrible.
You said there are a few things I disagree with the host on. It gave me.
Well, I've gotten to hear you out more, and I
Okay.
don't know if there's many things that I disagree with.
There's one thing you said. You think it's just as hard for women to date as it is for men when it pertains to average men and women. His opinion on the difficulties of average men and women when it comes to dating or standards, men and women of average salaries, looks, height, age, weight, occupation, etc. I don't know if did we get a chance to talk about that last time or no?
No.
Okay, let's talk about it then.
Okay.
So going around the table, I want to open up to the whole panel. I know you guys we're in the what's that saying? We're home stretch. Who said that?
She did.
Home stretch. Good. Thank you. That was perfect. We're in the home stretch here, guys. Home stretch. Do some jumping jacks or something. Wake yourselves up because we're about to get into some last-minute nitty-gritty. Do you guys think who has it easier when it comes to dating? Men, women, or equal?
I think initially it's easier for women.
Women.
I think in the long shot, it's more equal.
Mm-hmm.
That's my answer.
Pearl, what do you think? Equal?
I actually have changed my mind about this. I used to think it was harder for women, but I actually think it's equal. It's equally hard.
I'm assuming your position is equal or harder. Is it harder for women or equal?
Personally, I think it's harder for women, but generally, I think equal.
Okay.
I think it's easier for women.
Okay. Agreed.
I think it's easier for women.
W. Liz? BLE Liz?
She got her title back.
Yeah.
Sarah, what do you think?
I would have to agree with Jordan. I think initially it's easier for women, but equal later on in life.
Yeah, easier for women. Like, I get what you mean by it's obviously hard for average women, but I think if we're comparing the average woman to the average man, the man still might have it a little bit harder at least.
A-Dog, what you got?
I think it's easier for women.
Okay. So why do you wait, yours is it's equal or is it harder for women?
Generally, it's equal.
But I think, did you say it can be harder for women? Or?
Personally.
Oh, anecdotally for you?
Yes.
Okay. Why is it harder for you, do you think?
I don't really know why. I think I
But
try.
So in what ways are you struggling? How is it hard? What have you found hard?
I've found it difficult because you either get rejected or you find someone that isn't good for you. And then
Okay.
it doesn't work out.
Sure.
Where do you usually look for dates? Like, do you do online dating?
I
or-
did, but that was just, I was saying earlier about one experience that I had on Tinder is where I was talking to a guy and it seemed like it was going well and we were going to go on our first date. We were supposed to go out to dinner and I went in the car with him and he drove deep into the woods at night and said that he wanted to take pictures of me in the woods.
I think I remember this actually.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, this date is over and we're never speaking again. And also I was like, okay, this is getting weird. You need to drive me home. So he drove me back to my house and I forgot my women's leather jacket in his car. And I tried to message him to say that I forgot it in his car just to get my jacket back and I had already been blocked.
Oh my God.
Do you think it's easier for you to meet people online or organically?
I don't think either is easy. I think it's both difficult.
Which is harder, maybe?
Online.
For you personally.
I think online, because you don't know the person, they can be anything, like they can be totally different than their profile says or how they look or anything. And so I feel like in person, when you meet someone and you ask them out, you can kind of get a sense of who they are by seeing them in person.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like people don't know how to have organic conversations nowadays because we have the internet. So I think it goes actually in the other direction. I think it's easier online because you bypass all of the initials. Like, you can pretty much figure out everything you want to know about them. I mean, if they're telling you the truth before actually seeing them. So you're not actually doing much of the scouting.
That's why I think it is difficult, though, because a lot of people will use their online persona to make you think that they're a certain way, and then they're actually completely different, and they just use the internet to kind of mask who they really are.
Are you currently dating?
I'm trying to, but it just hasn't worked out.
Why do you think,
I think
it
being on this
hasn't worked out,
podcast has
though?
helped.
Yeah, I think you have a couple people who are going to be.
I don't really know why it hasn't worked out. That's the thing, too, is I don't think I'm a very picky person. I don't think I'm looking for too much. I have a very realistic idea of what I would like, and I don't know. I just hasn't worked out for me.
I think it's because you need to be more obsessed with yourself.
I could never, though. I'm like...
Erroneous! Erroneous!
Right, guys,
never be obsessed with
he's
myself.
coming. The right guy's coming.
You're so special. And
he's
you're
totally
so
coming.
fun,
You
and
are
you're so cute.
You're
Like,
amazing.
I just feel like if you saw yourself like that, like, I don't know. I guess I can only speak for myself. Like, that kind of energy where you're like, wow, like I'm really cool. Like, I would add a lot to somebody's life. Like, that energy, I feel like you don't have to pursue a man. Like, when you really like think of yourself highly, like, you really do magnetize the right men into your life, and you won't really even attract men who want to take you into the woods and take pictures of you, which is freaking crazy. And honestly, like, I know that people on this podcast are going to disagree, but if you rate yourself, if you really see yourself as a 5, like, you're going to attract people in your life who see you as a 5. Like, I feel like if you really focus on being that bitch, which you are, you're so special, you're so beautiful, you're so fun, and like,
thank you.
You really have a unique personality that I think someone's really, really going to love and who's looking for. Someone exactly like you. Like, you don't have to ask men out on dates. Like, you can just focus on yourself, be who you are, love who you are, and like, the right men are going to come and find you.
I don't want to be offensive at all.
Yeah.
And that's very sweet, but I just feel like that's unrealistic. Like, I have a good sense of self in a way that I know who I am, but I don't think of myself higher than I should be. And like how you guys were saying earlier, when you think of yourself in, a 5 or whatever, you won't try harder. Like, but I work out, I take care of myself and everything, but I just feel like I'm just more realistic about if I had all the guys that I've asked out say what they rated me. That's what I go off of, not of like what I think of myself. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm me.
You
but
are able to take an objective stance without getting into fairy tale land.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. You come off to me, and I think a lot of the other women would agree, you come off pretty confident.
Yeah.
Thanks. So I don't think you
But
lack
you're
the
very
confidence
humble.
whatsoever.
You're extremely humble.
Thanks.
Yeah. And that's a very beautiful quality, to have.
Thanks.
It's beautiful. So I wouldn't pick up this, like, no offense, but like, I wouldn't pick up this unauthentic pride, because I personally like think that pride is one of the most like unattractive qualities, and that's just because I want to attract somebody who's extremely humble and doesn't have to explain to people how special they are. And I think that quality in you will speak volumes to so many. It already has, like, literally, you're getting so hyped on, like, every man on here
For
loves
just
you.
being you.
Wait.
For literally just
Hold
being
on.
you.
Wait, you like humble,
I do.
and you're against pride?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm about to walk you into?
No.
Okay, you said you were a 10.
Okay.
Isn't that pride?
But like you are misconstruing everything I said. I literally walked out. I had to go potty, and then you guys asked me to come back, so I was like, everybody here is a 10 because I had to pee so bad. And then you literally took it so literally.
So you don't view yourself as a 10?
When people who truly know me, and I don't want to take away from this, I want to like actually because she deserves to like have her word, but people who know me personally know that I hold myself to a very high standard, which is why I think very lowly of
Practicing
myself.
gentleman donated $69. For the whole panel, how often do you receive honest opinions from men about anything that are neither related to you nor want to have a romantic/carnal relationship with you? Do you listen to them?
Anybody takers? Any takers? Quick answer on this?
Yeah,
I get
I
them
listen
from-
to honest opinions of men, and I do take them
course.
seriously, and they have nothing to do with me at all.
Yeah.
Hold on, but I got to go back to this pride thing. So wait, you're not a 10? Like, are you shaking your head like you don't want to talk about it?
No, like I know I'm not. I will never like.
That saved me so much time. Okay.
Well, it actually wasted so much time because you kept bringing it up, and I was like, I'm just not even going to say anything.
See, this is communication here. I wouldn't have said anything had you not just said you were a 10. Are you just walking it back now because
I swear, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. Like, I am one of the most like. I'm not going to say I'm not. I'm self-critical. Like. Very self-analytical. So like because I hold myself to a high standard, like I do really.
But even when you came back to the table, when I like double checked, I'm pretty sure you still said you were a 10.
The Stoic Roman donated
Because I was, like, not trying to
$69.
explain myself.
Pearl, having 4 older sisters, I at times cringe at many of the comments viewers send in. Brian tries to point out that women need to be more realistic, but sadly it brings out the worst in men.
Wow, was that a nice comment? Thank you.
That's actually very true.
Thank you, the
There's a
Stoic
lot of
Roman.
weird people on the internet.
No, it's true. It does bring out the worst in men. Which is why I think it's sad because this, yeah.
I mean, we definitely don't want to slap the word confident over something that's clearly prideful. And I think nowadays
True.
people do that. You know, you can value yourself without being like overly obsessed and think you are like.
Isn't it just like
best.
vanity and narcissism?
I feel like vanity
Like-
and narcissism is a covert way of saying insecure.
I think vanity.
Like it's
opposite.
overcompensating for insecurity.
Well, I think vanity is a way of saying vanity, and narcissism is a way of saying narcissism.
You have a tattoo that says vanity, huh? Or vain, or yeah, vanity.
Am I? Maybe. Did she not say 10? Am I?
She said we're all a
I
10.
remember her saying we're
hers
all a
was-
10, but I don't remember what she said after that.
Hers, it came from a self-love. It came from, it did not come from her thinking that she's hot shit.
Yeah.
That is not where
No.
it came from at all.
Yeah, no. And I
Because the way that she has portrayed
Mm-hmm.
herself through this entire panel, this whole time, none of it has been of her thinking that she's the hottest thing here. Not at all. So,
Well, you can still be nice and Delulu.
well, she hasn't come across like that.
I don't think she's nice and not Delulu.
Well, no. But
humble.
She's come off pretty realistic, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Is there something personal you don't like?
no, it's just you said 10, and I could have sworn there was some back and forth where it wasn't like.
No.
Look, you said 10.
No, I also did mention I just did not want to, like, I was not comfortable with basing it off of looks. Like, I just wasn't. So I was like, I'm just, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember. She gave a very long answer, but I don't think she gave a number.
Yeah. And then you, like, asked me to give a number. And so I was like, okay, everybody here is a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still got
So including you.
I still kind of.
So including you.
My way around it.
Nick, pull up really quick, going back to her thing on dating easier for men or women. Let's do the calculator. Okay. Have you done it before?
No.
Okay, we'll do the calculator.
And can I say one other
And we'll do it for Pearl, too.
one other comment is after I was on the podcast the last time, I got a lot of comments saying that I look like the girl version of you. I just wanted to let you know that.
I kind
trying to see it.
Oh, wait a minute.
She is red. I'm a bit red.
I feel like you look like Ricky Gervais.
Oh, I see it a little bit.
Oh, I see it too.
This girl just said I
this
look
your
like a
sister?
Ricky Gervais.
Wait, what?
You look like what? Ricky
Can
Gervais.
you guys get a photo
That's
I don't know.
pretty
what it is.
insulting, but okay.
Really?
You look like Lizzo.
Oh, thank you.
Lizzo's a 10 though, so that's a compliment.
I don't prefer her. but-
Plot twists
she,
are
like,
actually
losing weight
siblings.
now?
Let's do the calculator. Go ahead. Age,
Between 20 and 45.
exclude married. That's a very
That are already
wait.
married? Yes.
So you're 27, right?
Yeah.
You'll date a 20-year-old.
Yeah, I don't care. If it works out,
all
it
right.
works out.
It's a very all right. Race.
White.
Okay. Minimum height. How tall are you?
I'm 5 feet, so 5 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
All right. Exclude obese.
No.
Really?
Really?
Minimum,
Wait, what is obese?
Minimum income.
My doctor told me I was obese, so
Unhealthy
Okay.
and overweight.
BMI calculator, which is not fully.
yeah.
No, you don't go off BMI.
So
No, don't go off BMI.
All
Go
right.
off body.
Minimum income.
30,000.
Okay. All right.
I'm just
okay.
being
I
real.
feel like she's telling the truth.
Okay.
love it.
Probability.
I love it.
Scroll down. That is 17% of all men, 32% of all white men in that age range. I thought it would have been a bit higher.
I thought it would be
What do you
too.
have to
like,
put
we're
to
all
make it
signed
Mine's
up.
gonna be
right?
like 2% then.
What's the delusion?
Wait,
score?
what? 32% of all white men. 5 feet.
Crazy. I literally.
Did we put...
That's impossible.
Wait, Nick, go back really quick.
Seem right.
Go
She
back.
didn't exclude obese.
Yeah, I don't trust this anymore, so.
Unclick exclude married. I just want to see how the stat changes.
Like has
Find
been
out.
married or is currently married?
Currently married.
Oh.
Well, that changes it quite a bit. I guess that makes sense because if you exclude married, like, what percentage of men are married?
I guess a lot.
So that's already going to knock out, because it jumped just from that, from like 30% of white men to 72.
Yeah. But I wouldn't go after a married man.
I feel like they shouldn't even factor in married men
Yeah.
into the.
Are
This
they
is makes
saying,
it unreliable.
Also previously married?
No,
or-
just like currently married.
Oh.
I don't think
That
like
makes a
what
giant
women are going to be like, yeah, I want to date
like,
a
is that
married.
exact
They should just not include that in the data. But okay, let's do it with Pearl. Let's do Pearls.
Mine's gonna literally be like, no, I don't want to do this.
You got this, Pearl.
I also already found my dream man, so
Like
I'm good.
0.08.
Mine's gonna be like, not impossible.
Let's do it just for funs. Just for funsies.
Okay, fine.
Funsies.
Okay, do 28 to 51. Nah,
Pearls,
47. Yeah, let's do 47.
All right, Pearl with the older gentleman.
I mean, listen, any color.
47.
Let's do 5'8",
How tall are you?
5'6".
Exclude obese.
No, let's keep it in there.
She likes them chunky boys.
Let's do 80K.
All right, this isn't terrible. Okay.
Oh.
5.8% of men fall into this category.
Very rare, for sure. But, I mean, my man is definitely makes a lot more
That's
than 80K.
surprising
so.
considering you chose like any race.
Yeah, true.
It wasn't like it was just.
It was the any
I feel like
race.
this
How
is not, it's
reliable
not real.
I don't
Is
think
this
is
calculator?
Not reliable at
I don't
all.
Like
trust
I
it.
want to, if I'm gonna like try to make a point, I want it to be
Accurate.
reliable and accurate. And I don't know. Anyways, I thought that'd be interesting. So I mean, the whole thing about dating easier for men, was one of the disagreements you've had.
Mm-hmm.
Or dating is about as difficult for each person. But I mean, if you look at the early stages of dating, I don't think how you can even come to a conclusion that doesn't arrive at dating is way harder for men, insofar as men are the pursuers, men are the initiators, generally speaking. And so on this basis alone, dating is harder for men.
And I was speaking more specifically on the like actual conversations that you've had with women on the podcast about it that usually are like very wealthy, very, high, like very high beauty standard and things like that.
Sure. So
I figured it would be a lot easier for them and the women that you talk to, and how they didn't understand that it is really difficult for men in those specific cases.
what do you mean? What specific cases?
Like when you were having conversations with these women who, do OnlyFans or porn, and they have very, like,
Well, the majority of women we have on the show don't do OnlyFans. In fact,
that's why I'm
I don't
saying
think no girl here,
specific cases.
no girl here does OF. Ever done OF? Pearl, ever done OF?
Why did you single her out?
I'm just asking.
Because I'm the feminist.
Yeah. I could single you. I just single you out, Jordan, sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know. Yeah, we do have OF girls on the show, but
Yeah, I was speaking
dating is
very
harder for
specifically.
them. I mean, dating is harder for them than I think the average woman.
True.
I mean, they have simps, but like actually dating, I think it's harder for them.
True. And this was
So-
a while ago. This was before my first appearance.
Yeah.
So I've
So-
learned a lot more about how you think than
Yeah.
before.
I think women have dating on easy mode as compared to men. So by comparison, like as a woman, you can hop onto a dating app.
And are you speaking specifically hooking up or just or actually dating?
Even like, well, if going on dates is the initial phases of dating, and if it's easier for women to get a date, even if the guy's intentions are perhaps to hook up, that's usually where most modern dating kind of begins. So you do kind of have it easier.
Generally.
I would say
More
generally.
specific cases, like my personal case, I think that's a different story.
So I mean, but like, how big's the city you live in?
It's very small. It's a town, not a
where
city.
do you live?
Massachusetts.
What's the population?
It's like
Schmorfen donated $200.
Oh, shit.
TTS.
Yo, thank you for the 200, man. Really appreciate your patronage. Here, let me play this for you.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Jay Morphin Power Rangers. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
I think there's
How's
probably
that
like
song? How's the Power Rangers theme song go?
Power
Go,
Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Dun, 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 go, go, Power Rangers. Go ahead, Pearl, sing it. You're the singer here.
That's okay.
Do, do, do.
She's tired. I'm tired. I'm like,
Morphin.
she's tired. I'm like yawning.
Super Morphin Rangers. I wanted to be a Power Ranger when I was young. Wait,
You
how
still
big?
could.
How big's your town? How big's your town?
It's very small.
Very small.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
As I'm just like spreading them out.
Sweet. Okay. Well, we're gonna we can talk a little bit more as we do this. We're gonna do a brief roast session, then we're gonna wrap the show here. So, guys, TTS is now set to $29.99. It's ready to go, but I need to make a couple changes. Any final thoughts from any of the panelists? Woo!
Good talk.
It
Glad
was
to
a
be
good
here.
show. I thought it was a fun show, you know.
Yeah.
Jordan's the homie.
Yeah.
Pay's the homie. You'll be back on Tuesday. I think Pearl's
Yes.
the homie. We'll have Pearl back if you want.
I'm the homie.
We're the homies.
Pearl's the homie.
The feminist homie.
Stacy's the homie. Stacy's mom. Scotty.
Keep going on.
How many times has
Liz.
that been sung to
You ever heard Liz or
Max
Lizzie?
K donated $30. Ava needs to shut the F up.
Oh. Do you want to respond to that?
a joke?
It's a joke because she's quiet.
Ava, do you have a response?
Except about the labia.
I like hardly spoke.
The labia triggered her.
Shut
Okay,
the fuck
no.
up!
The wizard sleeve triggered me. I'm sorry. I just find that funny. It's
Triggered.
funny.
Okay.
Damn.
Sarah's the homie. Maddie's the homie. Ava's the homie. Morgan eating chips is also the homie. What kind of chips are you eating, Morgan? Jalapeno. Jalapeno chips. That's what's up. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a couple things figured out here. Before Nick, can you pull up?
Psycho donated
Before you go,
$30.
we'll do the Twitch
Brian,
Discord.
why you no date Ava? She seems first class and voluptuous.
that was like,
She's taken.
Ava's not single.
I am not single. But thank you.
I only date men. Just kidding.
True.
True.
Nice.
True. Nick, could you pull up Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever.
Schmorfin donated $100.
No, you're a Power Ranger.
I'm a woman, ha ha.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, J Morphin. Wait, what was that meme? Like, it's Morphin time.
Yeah.
From, what was that from?
Power
It's
Rangers.
Morphin
Oh,
time.
no.
That thing with
Ninja Turtles, right?
No. It was like some other thing recently.
Oh, I don't know.
Who's that guy from Fight? Who's the 30 Seconds to Mars? What's his name?
Now I don't know where you're going.
Nobody?
The Rosetta Stone
We'll get in
donated
just a sec,
$30.
Nick, if you can.
$35 trillion in national debit, more than $1 per known galaxies.
So, wait, guys.
Sobering thought. Red dress, be patient and you'll eventually meet him. Self-assessed as a 5, personality adds points.
Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Twitch.tv/whatever. And then discord.gg/whatever. Drops a follow. Join the Discord, excuse me. Discord.gg/whatever. We post BTS stuff on there. And thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the comment.
Shaking video?
What's that?
Is that the literally?
That's the literally shaking
Josh
video.
donated $30.
Yo, thank you, Josh.
About time roasts. Pearl, we got some things to talk about before you rage quit and have that nice quiet ride home wondering why you ever even said yes to tonight. To start, I'm happy you got exposed.
What? Did Pro get exposed? I don't think so.
Maybe just
Oh,
my
about the TikTok?
opinions or something. Just like who I am.
I don't think you got exposed or anything. You know
I've
what I
been
mean?
exposed.
Exposed. Guys, TTS is 30. Get them in. Roast. Last call. Get your roasts in. We'll do a short roast session. Get them in. Get them in. If you want. I'm still getting that all figured out here. Hold on. Let me see if I can link it up. Maddie, what you got for us, M-Dog? What's the question you really want to ask the panel, Maddie?
What's your body count?
I have no idea.
You want to ask it? Go ahead, Maddie.
I just did.
I don't think they heard you.
It's everyone's body count.
Why you got to whisper it, Maddie? Say it in your chest. Jared Leto,
Schmorfin
thank you.
donated $69.
32nd to Mars.
It's Jared Leto Bottle Bop.
Wait, do you know how to sing their song, the 30 to Mars? 30 seconds, 30. Is it seconds, plural, or 30 seconds?
30 seconds to Mars.
What's their song? The 30. What's that song from 30 Seconds to Mars? The Kill. Do you know how to sing The Kill?
Mm-mm.
Here, I'll give you the lyrics. You ready?
No.
Bro, come on, don't be a party pooper.
I think that was like my main purpose on this whole show, actually. You got one
Bury
freebie
me,
singing at the
bury
beginning.
I am finished with you.
Thank you.
Break
I actually just don't know it for
Ron_Briggs donated $30. To circle back to the start, it is absolutely a woman's choice to wear a bikini to a pool party without her man, but she also has to accept the consequences of that choice. Choose better, ladies.
Well put. Well put, Ron Briggs. That was beautiful. Madison, ask the question, Maddie.
What's your body count?
Ooga booga? Mystery 980, thank you for the New Zealand 30. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, mate. Wait, can anybody do a Kiwi accent? Appreciate it. Okay.
Nar.
That's Australian.
Oh.
Although they're
That's
kind of
different.
Think you? Think you, Min?
What's Kiwi?
New Zealand.
Oh.
Think you? Think you, Mystery 980? Oh my God, what the fuck did that turn into? Think you?
Oh, it's funny.
Appreciate it, bro. $30 TTS, last call. Get them in, boys. Get them in. If you
Came out of nowhere.
fucking fly, bro. Maddie asked body count. Going around the table, does body count matter?
No comment.
Not
Jordan?
answering.
Matters.
Matters.
What does that mean?
How many sexual partners?
Oh, 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No comment.
Yeah, I'm not answering, and it doesn't matter.
But if it doesn't matter, wouldn't you answer? If it didn't matter?
No, it doesn't matter what the other person says.
Oh, okay. Word. Jordan, body count? Pearl, body count?
What? I said
Pay, body count?
7.
7?
Oh yeah, still no comment.
Vector donated $30.
There you have it, folks.
Brian McDumpy, you bring on the most interesting women, like this Gem Pearl. It exemplifies what happens when Christianity meets secularism. Andrew would have made her go home early on.
Brian McDumpy.
People say I have a dumpy.
I've been waiting to do one with Andrew on.
You haven't been on with Andrew?
No.
You've never been on?
No.
Oh, shit.
She's always
Okay.
on with Q.
That's funny. Haven't you been on like 4 times? Is this 4?
This makes
Yeah.
This is
He's
this
the other
makes
guy
4.
that he is on.
And all 4 times. No,
Damn.
Andrew.
We'll get you on with Andrew. How about that?
But I did 3 with Q Pill.
Q? You've been on 3 with Q?
All 3.
How am I fucking
I
up
was
this
wondering if
schedule?
he was going to be here today because I was like, this is too much
That
of
would
a
be funny.
of a
That'd be
little
funny.
quinky dink.
We'll get you on with Andrew one of these days.
Okay.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened just randomly.
I love watching him.
Not even virtually?
No, she hasn't been on.
No.
Yeah,
Normally
you'd be
the ones
good.
I watch
You'd
of
be good
him,
with-
he's
We need
virtually
Pearl.
on there.
Pearl, you want to come back and be on with Andrew?
I don't know who that is, but it sounds
She's down.
scary.
He's interesting.
Guys, last call on the TTS. If you want to do a little roast session. Last call on the TTS here. Who am I going to raid on Twitch? Who are we going to raid on Twitch? Let's see what the Nog? That's weird. Final thoughts from anybody? Going once? Going twice? Jordan, what you got for us, Jordan? Pearl, what you got for us?
I have to pee.
Ew.
Oh,
that's my thought.
She's got a tinkle.
We've been here for like 8 hours, y'all.
This is true.
Word.
This is a short stream, though.
It's a full shift.
This is one of our short ones.
We did a shift.
Yeah,
We did a
it's-
full shift.
it's
We did a
hard.
shift
It's
together.
hard.
Josh
We're
donated
shift-mates.
$30. Pearl, honestly, did you learn anything tonight, or will you still be on your current path to loneliness?
Not lonely at all.
The chat and I are pretty sure you learn nothing and will be unhappy for most of your life.
I'm very happy in my life.
Yo, Brian's Dumpy. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, that's Natalia. Hey, Natalia. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. But you changed your name to Brian's Dumpy. Thank you. All right. Appreciate it, Natalia. Natalia, the OG. Appreciate it. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? Is there anything else? Oh, we didn't do the bear. We'll do the bear really quick. Would you rather be in a forest alone? Sorry, hold on. Would you rather be spawned in a forest with a random man or a random bear that you will cross paths with?
Ooh. That's a tough one. Can I go last? Actually,
You gotta go first.
Okay, yeah. Bear.
Man.
Man.
Bear.
Bear.
Man.
Man.
Wait, bear. Why bear? Let's have Liz go
I'm
first.
literally
on-
just going based off of that video because I don't know. I'm getting nervous to say man. I feel like I have like a fighting chance with a bear for some reason. I know I don't. It's literally that TikTok. Like it used to be man, and then I saw that TikTok and it like screwed with my head.
He
So
could be
like
the
guys gotta
scrawniest
like
man
you
in the
guys gotta
world.
like help me unbrainwash me from that video.
What the hell?
Oh, instantly man, suddenly.
Okay.
Scuba Beast donated $29.99. Kiwi, you're a legend.
Did not mean to clip that. Wait, what? Kiwi, you're a legend. Scuba Beast. You're a legend? Oh my, what the fuck was that? So anyways, back to this labia thing.
Oh my gosh.
Lord, how did we get here? No. Which one of my life decisions did this to me?
It was a joke. God, y'all crazy.
I was like,
I'll wrap the show once the 2 urinating people are back from the bathroom or whatever. Once they're back, we
The
wrap.
urinating people.
Getting a drink, I was not urinated.
Yeah. All right, guys. Last call. If you guys want to get a little roast session, last call. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. What other questions do I have?
Josh donated $30. So that's a nothing then, Pearl. Hey, you should plug your music. You've apped 304. What are you going to do to make money when that backfires?
Wait, Pearl, come back so you can respond.
What did he say?
Here, I'll play it again.
Josh donated $30. So that's a nothing then, Pearl. Hey, you should plug your music. You vapid 304.
Wow.
What are you going to do to make
nice.
money when that
Be
vap
nice,
fires?
guys. Be nice.
What does you vapid 304 mean?
That's an area code.
It's an insult. That's
304 means like a
It's an area code.
HOE.
It's in Virginia.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the, follow me on Spotify, Probots.
Yeet.
That's crazy.
Okay. No other final thoughts? All right, we'll wrap there if you guys want. Okay, who am I going to rate on Twitch? Let me get that figured out really quick.
Ron_Briggs donated $30. The women that won't answer body count no theirs is too high to get a good man if they revealed it. Only those with low body count aren't afraid to say. Most modern women are strumpets less than 10.
Definitely not true.
You're only saying that to get a reaction, and also married, so not looking for a man.
Cool. Oh, we got another
Loose
one.
Pussy Energy donated
look who it
$30. The difference between most men and women is guys will call out other guys if they are growing dumpy, but women will lie and gas each other up. You go, girl, you're a 10. Get the fuck out of here. L.
Also, I wonder, like, if a guy called me fat, I wouldn't be offended. But I feel like if you call a girl fat, she'd be really upset by that.
You'd be like, okay.
I'd be like, you're right. I'm a piece of shit. I need to lose weight.
I mean, I feel like if you have a really good friend, you're honest with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
They just
you
approach it differently.
But you're not going to blast them, or you're not going to make them feel bad. Again, delivery is important.
I also think you should be able to look at yourself and be like, okay, do I need to lose weight? Like, everyone should be working out, but especially if you're gaining a lot of weight, like, you should be looking at yourself and realizing that you need to start working out and eating better.
I think girls are very
How do you
aware
tell a
of
girlfriend
that.
that she's fat?
She knows.
She already knows.
Yeah, she would know.
But how do you
She knows.
How do you comfortingly say that?
It's more of an encouragement and like,
Hey, you've been eating a lot of fried foods. You really have been just being really lazy.
definitely no.
You need to start working on yourself, or I'm not going to be with you anymore.
Or is it more just like, you should come to the gym?
Oh,
yeah,
you want
it's
relationship or
encouragement
a
for
friend?
sure. It's more like
I think she
encouragement
meant
to
relationship.
like,
I think she meant
take them to eat.
Yeah,
better,
did you mean
take them
friend or
to
relationship?
Be active.
Friend.
Oh,
I feel like
that's
it's
my bad.
It's
That's
harder
my
for
bad.
She's like, I would do that one
girls to
too.
say
It
that.
also wouldn't work for a
If it's your
relationship.
friend, I would just, if my friend was getting really big, I would just straight up tell her, like, I'm not good at being like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I would be like, you're getting fat.
Well,
And
another
I
way
would
to
want
do-
her to tell me the same way. Like, girl,
You're
you're
good
Mr.
gaining
Bulle
weight.
donated
Well, another way to do it is to try to get him to go on a
$30.01.
hike with you.
This
Then when they
super
can't
chat is
keep up.
I would
sponsored
say,
by
hey, you wanna
Tactical
go on a
Soap
hike?
Grondike Soap Company. Try our new scent Grid 1 Motorsports. With aromas from sheet metal and motor oil, you're a man every time you wash.
I like it.
Try
It's
it
good.
today.
Last two questions. Do you want to date an average man?
No.
No.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, can you
Define average.
Yeah.
Average personality, average looks, average job,
Okay.
average height, average PP size.
If you're
Good
average,
with
then
like
you
a
have
few
to.
of those,
Which ones?
like average height, average PP,
Oh.
like all that. Like that's
W.
fine.
If his
But, like,
personality is
everything else-
above average,
Each
but
man
PP
donated
is
$30.
Yeah.
W's on Ava edition. Muscle mommies are a
double
huge dub. Ava, would you say your man is jacked, tan, and juicy?
Are we going to get the tries? Can we see tries?
Still working on my
We can.
tries. Where is it? Let's
there you
see.
go.
Okay. I do have biceps. Hello.
Damn, Ava.
I'm kind
Wait.
of jacked.
You are jacked.
I'm low key. I'd be curling 30s,
Can
35.
you do a most muscular?
No.
Do most muscular.
I haven't mastered that pose.
Can we? Do you want to show the?
Do you
the
compete?
quads?
Wait,
You want to do the
what?
quads?
Do you compete?
Quad stomp.
I can't even.
No.
I'm too short.
No, you just gotta stand up. Do you want to do the what's it called?
You won't be able to see if she's wearing black.
That is true.
Yeah.
I can show my quads another time when they're out.
Wear
Okay.
some bright pants the next
I
time.
actually only wear bright clothes. He asked me if my man was what?
Jacked, tan, and juicy.
She said he was ripped earlier.
Yeah,
He's
ripped.
got like an 8-pack.
Oh.
Yeah, he's.
What the heck?
There you go.
Like it
All
just.
right.
We go way back, but I just got lucky. Like it.
She got lucky.
Yeah.
She got lucky.
Ron_Briggs donated $30. I once told a girl she should shave her upper lip before it became more noticeable. I thought I was looking out. But she got upset. Ladies, how would you take this? How would you say it nicer?
That's the difficult thing that we were saying earlier is women want you, they say they want you to tell them the truth, and then when you do, they get offended by it if that's not what they want to hear. It's
true.
She should just know to do it.
My husband
Yeah.
told me.
Period. No, that's the thing is if you know that you can trust the guy that you're with.
Okay, fine.
Wait, here's a really difficult one. Here's a really difficult one.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. How do you tell a girl that she smells down there?
Oh my gosh.
Like, how do you...
She should know.
Yeah. You should tell her.
No, but sometimes they
No.
don't. Sometimes
That's-
they don't know.
And you've been with women like that because they should. I think all of us at this table would agree you should
Not
know
unless she has
yourself.
COVID and she doesn't have
Guess what I did last night?
Oh my gosh.
So,
I think all of us women at the table agree that you should know personally if you smell down there. Like
Right,
It's easy to know.
And if you don't,
But
she's just not
sometimes they don't.
hygienic.
Sometimes they
Yeah,
don't.
no, if she doesn't know, she's not hygienic.
Maybe she's-
Maddie's correct.
Probably don't want
And
her.
if that's the case, then just don't go on a second date or don't.
Right.
What if she's
Yeah.
a nice girl, but she
there
doesn't know
could
the
be
price?
something
Right.
wrong
Well,
with
but
her
But you're gonna have to
pH
have
balance.
that conversation. You're
Answer
gonna have
what?
to have that
How do
conversation
you
with her
tell
at
a
some
girl?
point.
Give her
Have you
some,
ever
like,
had to tell a
juice.
woman that?
Yes.
Morphin donated
We need to hear how you told her.
$100.
You
The
need to
fish
tell
smell
us.
would be
Wait,
strong.
I have the text message. Hold on.
Yes,
Wait, let me
please tell
find
us.
Wait, what?
On text?
Hold on, let me try to find this.
Why would
Hey,
you not
He just
do it
sends
in
a fishing
person?
emoji.
Oh my gosh.
It's like the
It was actually, I had to Google how to do it.
Oh my gosh.
chat GPT. How do I tell my girlfriend?
I think I used the, I'm trying to search.
Why
for
do
this.
you have the text
I
saved?
used the word sent.
If I was.
You just tell her.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to read the text.
Yes.
I'm going to read the text
Wait,
how I told this
what
girl.
text?
I sent her a text that,
She smelled down there.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are going to like this though. I think I was very good about it. Okay, I was very nice.
You did, but why through text?
Okay, I said,
It smelled terrible.
okay, hold on. This is going to be sort of embarrassing for me, but I'm just going to do it. Okay.
Do it.
I said, I know this is kind of an embarrassing topic, and I'm sorry for that. But last time we hung out, I noticed a different scent down there than the last time, and I wanted to make sure you were aware of it. Just maybe something to bring up with your gyno potentially. I hope this is not embarrassing, but just thought you should know so you can address any potential issues. Maybe it's nothing, but figured I should say
You
something.
really did your big one. You,
That
you
was
justified
like-
it.
No, that was so good.
That was like
so
a really good way to say it, honestly.
However, not through text. You should have just
I
told
thought
her.
it would be more embarrassing.
Text is better.
I feel like it would be
I
more
text is better.
If it was
Also, I was kind of smiling.
Because it's indirect.
I was
yeah.
smiling when I was saying it, but I mean, I was
Okay.
being. I
No,
was
but not
being
even
genuine.
that too. If he's not like with her,
Was that
with
good?
her,
I thought that was
you
good.
know,
Yeah.
like
That's
it's like
right.
a casual
Nicer
thing.
way.
That was very respectful.
But that was
Good
good.
communication.
It was good.
Good
That was
communication.
very
Why
good
did she
communication.
respond?
Yeah,
I
did
think
she?
no matter
Well,
what,
here's the
though,
problem,
She
right?
blocked
So let me
him.
look at it.
Oh no!
You guys broke up.
Blocked.
Blocked is crazy. Crazy.
So this was kind of like a sort of long, like she lived in LA, I lived here, and then she was like, "Oh, it's okay. It's kind of a long drive, anyways."
That was her response.
Yeah. So we yeah.
You never saw her again.
Never saw her again.
Yikes.
What do you mean?
Desmond.
Would you?
I think just no matter what you say or how you phrase it, some girl's gonna feel some type of way
Yeah.
about it.
But
Even if
honestly-
you tell her don't feel embarrassed, she's
But I-
gonna feel embarrassed.
I hope she
Justin
did.
Martins donated $30. Great show tonight, Brian. 9 out of 10 panel, 10 out of 10 if Pearl had a sense of humor.
Oh, she was mostly good.
The one thing I took out of that is I really do hope.
GMD Jim donated $30. Brixan, you are not fat. It is just that dumpy. Hit
Thank
the
you,
gym,
Thank
bro.
you, Jim.
Women never want
Thank
to
you,
hear the
Jim.
truth. I just let them live in their delulu.
We just talked about lying.
But the one thing I did take from that is I do hope that she is going to her gyno. Because it's not like a man would actually say that to a woman unless he truly meant it. So I hope she didn't just take it as like, oh, he's being rude or whatever, and she actually is going like.
It's up to her.
Because you know what blows my mind actually that I've learned recently, like from people that like I went on dates with or whatever. Even when any of the conversation, like a lot of men. If you ask them, like, if you've ever been checked for anything or like, oh, like, I really don't want to do anything with you unless I know that you've been checked, like, and they've never been checked in their life for anything. They've never had an STD test. They've never, women too. Like, so many people just go and do a bunch of things with people and never even think to get themselves checked or anything. And that, like, blows my mind.
It's valid.
Even if you
Super
have
valid.
like very few partners or just one, you should still.
You should always get checked. Exactly.
Always. Always.
Good thing to end on.
Yeah,
Thank
true.
you. Good thing to end on. Get STD.
Also,
Wait.
I think somebody said earlier that I have fake eyebrows. First of all, these
Oh.
are not fake. These are all real.
They're tattooed.
They are not tattooed.
Can I
I'm
see?
kidding.
Really?
No, they're just very well.
A lot of hair.
What's it called? Waxed.
Threaded. I get them
Good.
threaded.
That's good. Final question. Final question. Promise. What year was World War One? What years were World War One? Go ahead, Pearl.
I
Starting with
actually
you.
don't know. I actually don't
Give
know.
us a decade. You want
No,
a
I'm
decade?
not gonna- I'm
Decade.
just
Pearl.
gonna pass.
Pearl. Decade. Decade. Pearl. Pearl. Decade.
Just to make us look stupid.
No, it's to make you guys look smart because you're all historians.
This is.
You all watch the
think I
hit.
might know.
Yo, shout out Mark Felton Productions. Shout out Mark Felton Productions. Any Mark Felton production enjoyers in the chat?
My husband would be proud.
It started.
He's more of a World War II guy though.
18.
Okay, Jordan, what years were World War One?
18th century something.
18th century, okay.
I think I could be mixing it up, but I think it is 1913,
To when?
1917.
Okay, what about you?
1918.
Give me start, end date.
Oh.
Start date? End date? Okay, what about you?
I really couldn't
You
tell.
got this, Liz. Come on. They teach this in the car wrapping school.
Early 1900s is all I'm going to
That's
throw
where
out
car
there.
wrapping came from, World War One.
18 something.
1800s?
18 something.
Do you want to take a crack?
No.
Like early
late-
1800s or late
Also,
1800s?
that's what I was
Okay,
saying.
Maddie?
I meant 1918 to
19 what?
1918
To
to
when?
1920.
Okay, Ava, what about you? 19, go ahead, Ava, into the mic, say clear for the audience.
Ron_Briggs donated $30. Actual modern dating question. My last GF told me she didn't like giving head. Later she said she didn't like the hair, so I shaved. Then she said it was weird shaved. Prefer pubes or not?
Prefer.
Why?
Préféré.
That was better than the Kiwi accent you did.
Oh, okay. Préféré.
Okay, Frenchman over here.
I do speak French, though.
You really do?
You do?
Can
Oh my
you
gosh,
have to
say
say
something.
Josh donated $30. No one defend Pearl. Her and her sandy oyster need to leave. Everyone on the panel did phenomenally, but Pearl
Wait,
is
what is
just
a
radar
sandy
dead.
What do you think it
Also,
is?
go get checked, Pearl. Checked into the psych ward.
You
Womp
know
womp.
what? Don't knock it till you try it.
That?
Come on.
It just sounds
Checked,
funny.
Pearl, checked into I'm gonna co-opt that one. Sandy oyster. Thank you, Josh. You introduced me to a new word. Ava, World War One. Start, end date.
I forget. I literally knew this like recently too, and I watched this.
Decade.
Well, early 1900s. Maddie was probably like right or almost right.
Is it 18 to 24? What is it?
Yes, will you tell
Okay,
us, please?
It's
I want to see if I'm right.
1914 to 1918.
I was close.
Indeed, indeed.
When
Yeah.
was World War II?
1939 to
The Stoic
1945.
Roman donated $69.
Oh, Stoic Roman. Okay, all right.
1914 to 1918.
I need to brush up on
So
my
I was 1 year
history.
off at the beginning.
Good job.
Thanks.
You were actually the closest. Yeah.
Oh,
Because me and my dad have talked about
okay,
it.
really quick for Ron's thing. He's like, do you guys prefer a guy who like
Shaves
manscapes
or not. Yeah.
or don't care? Show of hands.
I think everyone should shave.
Show of hands.
I don't care. He can be wild. He can
Man
do
or
whatever.
woman.
Pubes
groomed.
carry
Groomed.
odor.
Just groomed. It
Groomed.
doesn't need to be fully any which way.
Wait, so does that mean so he has to be shaved and you have to be shaved?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, all right, we're going to wrap the show there. Appreciate it, guys.
Thank you for ending it in a
oh
perfect
my
note.
God. A full work day.
I mean, like groomed on a
in
1
an
or a 2
apartment.
setting, not like bald.
With running water. Oh, full work day with running water.
We
and
went
snacks.
through 2 rolls of toilet paper.
Oh my God. And the bathroom nearby. Oh my goodness.
GMD Jim donated $30. Mark Felton has the best World War II channel on YouTube. Good call, Brixan.
Great channel. Great channel. I give him the endorsement. Give him the endorsement. Oh, we got another one coming in.
Old Man
This is for
Marine
you, Jordan.
donated $30.
All right.
Jordan, I need to see proof on those eyebrows. They look too perfect to be natural.
It's good. Look at that. Wow.
She just got that thick eyebrow hair.
I've always had very thick eyebrows and very natural and dark.
But whoever you go to does them very
Okay.
well.
Yeah, I get them threaded, cleaned up, because I don't want like craziness.
It's good.
Because if I don't get them threaded, then they're pretty
You know
crazy.
Vegeta?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
From
I'd like to
Naruto?
end. Huh?
From Naruto?
Hold on. What?
Oh, wait. Vegeta? Wait, no, that's Dragon Ball. Wait, that's Dragon Ball Z?
This guy right here. How could you say this? That's fucking blasphemy. Wait, hold on. You should probably. Okay.
Oh, come on. I'm not like an anime expert.
Okay. All right. So I do want to say.
Well played.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah,
My husband's going to be laughing like, really?
So GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who.
Superchats, donates, and supports the show.
Superchats, donates, and supports the show. I was waiting for the yellow one to be pulled up. Okay, you can put it on like the video, at the top, very top. Yeah, guys, like the video, please, on your way out. Like I said, we will be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Got a pretty good panel for that, assuming there's not flakes and no-shows. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever, on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, 07's in the chat. I hope you guys have a good night. Let me do a quick raid on Twitch. We're going to raid Frostadamus. I can't pull it up, but he's playing World of Warcraft Classic. He's playing hardcore on Defies Pillager. He lives in Romania. Tell him to say what's up to Andrew Tate, I guess. Frostadamus lives in Romania. He's got 15 viewers right now. We're going to help the guy out. So those of you who watch on Twitch, thank you very much. That raid is going to go out in 7 seconds. Thank you guys again for watching on Twitch. Before you leave, before the raid goes out, if you can, drop a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, open up another tab. Follow us on Twitch. We're trying to get to 100K before the end of the year. We're like at 85K followers on Twitch. And then if you have a Prime sub, drop it too. Okay, we're going to send the raid. Thank you guys again for watching on Twitch. Hope you guys enjoy Frostadamus playing World of Warcraft. That sent. Okay, 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. I hope you guys have a good night. Have a great night. And we will see you on Tuesday. Good night, guys.